right, let's do this thing. So we're on day 5 of our 14-day marathon. Yesterday we played through mouthwashing, how the fish is made. We finished up Little Nightmares 2 when we finished Buckshot Roulette. So hey, hi Grayson, hi Pupper, hi T. I would say the 3 most casual discussers so far during all this. This is a donation stream. You don't need to donate, of course. I take care of your situation first. I understand entirely. Oh, hi, Beloved, as well. I was going to say, this is a donation stream. About a week and a half ago, I got word from my landlord that he's planning to sell the house that we're in. The house that I currently live in with some others is a pretty nice house, honestly, but it's really old. It's from the 1800s. It's very nice, but it's definitely showing its age, and parts of the house definitely need repair, especially like the fucking patio. That place, it feels like a danger zone. It's okay at the moment, but it is showing its age. But anyways, he wants to remodel the house and sell it. The landlord's not getting any younger, and I understand the situation. He's been very nice to us this entire time. So, no hard feelings. But that's also a little bit sudden news for me. This month and the upcoming months were going to be a little bit tighter financially for me because I was planning to have guests over. This is not a sudden plan. This is something that I've been planning with some friends for like 2 years or so. We bought the tickets earlier this year and have a lot of stuff signed up, like various plans and stuff we plan to do. So I was already expecting the rest of this year to be a little bit tighter on money. So then also finding out that we're being evicted in March is like, oh boy. I'm sure we'll figure something out. Obviously, I'm not expecting a donation stream, especially since I don't stream very often, to cover all that. But it would be nice to have some food for money, or money for food, and stuff like that. And so far, it's been going better than I expected to do, especially since I'm just a small-time streamer and all that fun stuff. But hey, it is what it is what it is. I won't be talking a whole lot about donations. Obviously, don't do anything that puts yourself into a bad financial situation. Another good purpose to do this stream is just there's been a lot of horror games I want to play in this spooky month before I spend the rest of my month with some friends, which makes this October a pretty fun month for me. Today we're going to be starting off with the game The Immemorial Order, which is a probably mostly unheard of Steam horror game. There's a sequel to it, but we're not playing its sequel today. After The Immemorial Order, we are going to move on to Psychopomp GOLD, which may or may not be the longest game we played today, but I'm very intrigued by it. It's a very weird but interesting looking game. After the Immemorial Order, we are probably going to move on to KnitoPET, and from there, we will see. Alright, because I've got a few other games lined up in case we will definitely have enough time after the Immemorial Order, Immemorial Order, Psychopomp GOLD, and KnitoPET. Beyond that, we will probably play Suite 776, and I bet we will still have time after that, because none of these games are super long. Psychopomp GOLD is the longest, and that one should probably take somewhere between 3 to 5 hours. All that said, we're going to hop pretty much straight into this. Starting off with the Immemorial Order. Let me move this up. Set you over here. Perfect. Alright. One time in my hand in the basement, it literally started crumbling the moment I touched it. That sounds like a very unsafe situation. If a basement wall is crumbling, it has to have some sort of like either age, it hasn't been well tended to, water damage, stuff up that alley. I wouldn't say our house is in that state of disrepair. The 2 areas of our house that 100% need remodeling from the landlord. On one side, it's kind of nice not having to worry, because we had been kind of worried. It's like, okay, well, these 2 things in particular definitely need to be addressed. They basically need to be entirely restructured, but we don't have the money to do that right now. But it's the landlord's problem now, I guess. So, the 2 areas that definitely need it are the patio, as I just said. I think that patio should just be taken out entirely and just replaced. It is... I'm not going to show what it looks like, but it's in a pretty bad state. It is seeing the wear and tear of the external elements, I can say that much. The second area that definitely needs help is the kitchen. Most of the kitchen is fine, but our kitchen has like a center area, so it's like a center station that has like the sink and the washing machine and all that, and then everything around it like reens around it. The reen around area is all perfectly fine. It's actually in surprisingly good condition for what the middle of the kitchen is. Here was the problem with the middle of the kitchen. There was a long time that we didn't know that there was a hose that was not in a very obvious department. It was like hidden away, that didn't have a cap on it. So whenever you would turn on the water in the sink, the hose would go off, and it caused so much water damage to this central area. It is, you can see, if you see it now, it looks fucking ridiculous. Once we picked up what was happening, we capped the hose immediately, but the damage has been done. It was an old house already. That particular place is a fucking danger zone. It was a hose, you know, like how you have those spray things to do high pressure stuff with a hose to like clean plates and all that. It was that type of thing, but it was like hidden away. We didn't even know it was attached to the sink until, well, it was too late. Uh, it was like secured to this really, really back of the kitchen area, so it was like happening directly in the center of the center area. Um, you can tell how bad it is if you look underneath the sink, like opening up the cabinet stuff, because I think there's a part that's like slightly collapsed and all that inside of there. That definitely needs to be redone. But hey, be what it be, what it be. Sometimes the fun of old houses, the host situation is probably the worst of it, along with the patio. The rest of the house is in surprisingly good condition for how old this house is. This house is like over 150 years old, but hey, be what it be, what it be. Yeah. We're going to start with the Immemorial Order. To be honest, I know next to nothing about this game, but the aesthetic looked kind of interesting to me. There's one thing which I have to say, which is a little slight disappointment to me, okay? This first game, what sold me partially on the game outside of the aesthetic is there's this really beautiful song, which I first thought might be a royalty-free song, but I looked into it. They actually, it'd be weird if it was like not made for the game, because it uses the title of the game in the fucking lyrics, the Immemorial Order. And that song was actually composed by this one, I think she's Swedish song artist. I think she did a fucking fantastic job, and they hired her to make this theme for this game. And the song's beautiful. I bet I can find it very, very quickly just to play, even though we're about to play the game. It should be fine to play because it's also going to be in the game. But I have the good news of this song, which I really, really like. It's like a pretty song, I should mention. It's not everyone likes pretty music, but I like this theme. The Immemorial Order theme. Or I should probably say the music video, because there was a music video that the singer made for the song. Yep, there it is. So the song kind of goes like...
In the depths of ancient time, a mystery unfurled, awakening hearts to a boundless sacred world. The immemorial order whispered in every land.
So the song goes like that, and I think it's very pretty. And there's this music video that the person who's singing the lyrics made for it, and I think they're also doing the piano, and it's a very nice little trippy music video, and it's for the game. I was like, oh, that's so pretty, and all that. And plus, I like the look of the game. When we get to it, you'll see. So I knew this about the first game, but I didn't actually know there was a sequel to this game until after I was scheduling to play it during this order. During this, it's like, wait, there's a sequel to this game? Oh, there is. And I have the most fucking disappointing news to myself. When I say it, people who feel the same way I do on this topic will feel the same way. That song, I think, is very pretty, and I kind of like that it has that, like, obviously kind of inexperience. Like, it sounds very, very pretty, but you can also hear the roughness and, like, the sort of not perfect microphone quality and some of the imperfections, and I really like that about music. I like the imperfections in art. I think that gives a very human element to pieces. That's just my opinion, though. Which might lead you to understand what I'm about to say. In the sequel, they didn't get a original song composer. They used AI. Yay. So there's a situation. They did get this original, very pretty theme music for the first song, for the first game. But in the second game, I guess they didn't decide to follow suit with that. They did AI music. Yay. So there's that news. That made me very sad because I really liked it. The song was one of the things that sold me to decide to play this game. So hearing that is like, oh, let's not hire the same person, hire someone else to the original theme. Let's use AI for it. I'm like, oh. But hey, I'm going to ignore that. We're going to ignore that at the moment. I vaguely knew there was one AI use in this first game, but they label it properly. This is... Some people will disagree with me on this, but I'm going to say what it is. The AI usage in the first game that we're playing is that there are some paintings on the wall, and they are AI generated. Now, you could argue that they could have used royalty-free. Like, there's enough royalty-free ancient paintings that you can use. There's even art museums that have released a bunch of stuff if you don't want to, like, hire someone to do a bunch of art. And I also understand this isn't, like, art for the main art stuff in the game. It's the main art for the first game was done by actual people. It's just those miscellaneous paintings that are hanging up on walls. And though I'm not the biggest fan of that, that's a level of AI I'm like, okay, whatever, it's not going to stop me from playing the game. The music and some other stuff, though, that's a more diegetic part of the gameplay experience, and that gets me a bit more, I think, personally. Personally, I don't want to use AI for any of my game stuff. I'm not saying AI doesn't have a place, it does. I just don't like it being used in creative mediums. I like the human aspect of creativity. I like the indie space a lot. Underground artists, people doing their thing. And it just kind of sucks when you see just like, oh, okay, that's just no human effort behind it. Okay. Indeed, indeed. But that's just my thoughts. We'll roll with it. I thought I'd talk about that because I'm actually intrigued by this game. I like the aesthetic of the game. The song was one of the things that sold me to play the first game. And then I only found out after I'd scheduled to play this game that there was a sequel to this game. And on one side, it's good they're not trying to hide the AI usage, and they are upfront to both store descriptions, what parts were made with AI. On the other hand, though, that fucking sucks. Especially, again, since one of the things that sold me on it is that I thought, I was like, oh, that's a very pretty theme. And I looked up and had a music video by the person who made the song. So it's like, oh, well, okay, I guess. Anyways, that whole ramble aside, we're going to ignore that in the second game for the second to focus on playing the Immemorial Order. At the moment, we can rest easy knowing that there's no AI-generated music in the first game. Alright. Well, we're going to launch up this game for the moment, though. You guys will probably hear it before you see it. Yep. Move this over this way. I agree with you for the record. I always want anything, like even the miscellaneous art pieces, either to be stuff that was made for the game or pieces that I think are nice to have inside the actual game's atmosphere, like classical art pieces. I do like using classical pieces. I obviously, since even like in some of the first games I released, I have like KnitoPET in Close Your Eyes, and then I have like Venus playing inside Red Haze and all that. I'm a lover of classical art and classical music. There's some pieces in particular which I have a strong fondness for. But all the same, all the same. Anyways, we're going to hop into this pretty early. You guys will see it here, and yeah. I think that some might argue, but I think that there's value in giving meaning for our personal project from classical art and find inspiration from the classics. And I love KnitoPET, it's one of my favorite pieces of music of all time, but all the same, all the same. We're gonna get started. You're gonna hear me go into YouTuber mode. Let me adjust the audio levels. So I'm not going to talk about the AI situation when I play the game. That's for the stream side. I talk about when I play the second game, but so the last thing I'm going to say about AI before I get into this is just to clarify, in this first game, the only thing that's AI generated is going to be the paintings on the walls. The textures, this piece of art we're seeing right here, the music that we're hearing on the title screen, none of that is AI. And they did actually hire people to do positions for this game. It's the sequel which decided to use more AI for more of its art and for its music, which I'm like, we're going to ignore that. I'm not going to talk about it. I just wanted to talk about it before we got started with the game. Hey. I do think performance is real, and yes, at the right moment to ask, but I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I'm going to focus on the games I'm playing. Alright. Let's do this thing. Hey everyone, this is AestheticGamer. We are going to be playing the Immemorial Order. This is a mostly unknown first-person narrative horror game. This should only take like an hour or two, I believe. But I really like the aesthetic of the game, and there was a song that was attached to the game, which I thought was very pretty. It has a music video and was specifically made for this game, which I think is known as Before the Immemorial Order. It's not before, it's some other word. But it's the Immemorial Order with like a word or two before it. I'm really looking forward to playing this. I'm not expecting this game to blow my socks off, but I think it'll be a pleasant experience. And sometimes all I really want is to go through a kind of pleasant horror game with a vaguely nice story. Maybe a... I'm not going to give what I think this number rating of this game will be, but something that's just kind of nice to play through. Let's look at the settings for... Oh, they even have the music video on the title screen. I guess that's how proud they were to show it off. Makes enough sense. Graphics, yeah, we'll do the highest. Controls... WSD, interact, flashlight, all seems pretty standard, sure. Mouse sensitivity, I'll boost up just a little bit. I'll change if it feels wrong in-game. Brightness seemed fine to me. I guess we're going to look at the... Should we watch the music video before we play the game, or should we watch it once we finish the game? I'm right now streaming this for the YouTube people that might be watching this later. Do you prefer to have the music video before or after? Yeah. In a bit since I've been, yeah. I think AI can be fun to mess around with. I'm not like against all use of AI, even think it could be useful in certain fields, but sorry, we're talking about AI because there's something with the sequel I realized I'm not recording, but either should be fine. All right, we should do it after. We'll do it after then. So fuck it, I guess I haven't talked about it in the video. Part of what sold me to play this game was the song that was in the music video, which we're going to watch after we're done with the game and see the context of it in the game, I suppose. But I found out when I decided to play this game that there was a sequel to this game, and the sequel to this game decided to use AI music, and that made me so fucking sad. The music in this game, the one that we're playing right now, is not AI generated. It's actually done by a composer, and there's a vocal theme that will play probably eventually in the game, maybe the credits, which is what this music video is about. They contacted, I believe it's a Swedish songwriter to make a song, and I really think the song's very pretty and has like some roughness to it that I really like, the human aspect you could even call it. And I was so disappointed finding out that this game is a sequel and they decided to make the music AI generated. I was like, oh. Anyways, I'm not going to talk about that for the rest of this. This game, there is one single AI generated thing. It's the paintings within the game. I wasn't going to talk about it. The paintings while I prefer them not to be AI generated, it's also something that's not going to make me go like, oh. At the same time, I think that if you could probably, if you really just wanted to use miscellaneous paintings, there's enough classical art out there that's royalty-free and public domain for you to use if you want to. There's museums that have released thousands and thousands of classical art pieces for use and digitally for public domain use. That's all I'm saying. With all that said, we're gonna get straight into the Immemorial Order. Let's see what this thing's about. I've only seen the trailer, so I'm going pretty blind into this, honestly. Again, I'm expecting something pretty quaint. Brixmore, June 2016. There's a certain vibe this whole game gives me, which is really hard for me to describe what I mean, but I'll try to do my best. It has like a New English Sims feeling. I don't know how else to word it. Like, that sounds like maybe an insult in some cases, but I mean this in a positive. That's what attracted me to this game. So, it's like, it has this vaguely low quality, but also kind of nice look to it. I don't know how else to describe it. Like, you can kind of see it even here in this opening scene. Like, it's not the most complex looking location. And some might even say, I bet some would see this, but like, wow, the graphics aren't that great. But there's like a kind of cohesion to it, which I find kind of appealing in like a way that I would call kind of like The Sims, like a retro kind of appealing look to it. It's a little bit hard for me to describe it. I know it's like such an odd comparison, but it's what I honestly thought when I saw it. So we're going from a first-person perspective, not a Sims camera perspective, but all the same, moving day. You can maybe see what I mean better when I look here, where it has like this very specific kind of low quality look, but there's something about which I find endearing. So And we're going to get straight into it. Hey! Open up the door. Oh yeah, E is attract, right. So we're moving in. Our house is mostly empty. And turn on the lamps and take a look around. This is going to be... Oh, there goes the moving van. Moving van, moving away. I've thought about this as I've gotten older. So this is older Ryan, who's played many horror games in his day. I'm going to be talking about this. There's something about, like, what I would call late 90s, early 2000s looking 3D, which is somehow nostalgic for me. And I'm imagining that's because of the era I grew up with, where I would used to see in, like, magazines, TV and stuff, this early era 3D stuff that would look obviously 3D, but it's supposed to be a technical marvel at the time. And these days looks very rudimentary and all that, but there's something about that look of 3D, which this game vaguely reminds me of, which I have a weird sense of nostalgia for this type of aesthetic, which is maybe why I'm like, ooh, this attracts my attention, because it vaguely looks up that alley. I don't know how else to word it than this, because this vaguely looks like those weird worlds that you would see that they would render in 3D that were like abstract and surreal. I had this weird feeling because of how they looked, if that makes sense. Turn the lamps on. Can we go outside? I think so. Pretty big house already. Here's this empty room. We've just moved a few things in here and there. Kitchen this way. We're just exploring a new home. That's literally our instruction. No. Let's go now to the outside. Nice. I like how the tree is radiating. It looks like it's been fucking blasted by a nuclear blast and glowing relentlessly onto it. Can't leave our backyard, because of course not. And, not a terrible backyard. It's a little bit... I personally prefer dirt backyards to stone backyards, but also with the sort of brick exterior and all that, does it not fit? Look at all that fun. Back into our house we go. Photosynthesis. Yeah. Why are the trees glowing, Mommy? Oh, sweetie, just photosynthesis. More like photo bombing with just a big bright flash that's gonna fucking bomb any photo you take with them. Let's take a look inside here. It's our bathroom. Of course, we don't have a working mirror. Our mirror reflects the fucking sky, which is probably it's reflecting the skybox. Check on over here. Ah, yes, the room where I keep my red curtain window. I know they're still moving in, so all their stuff isn't moved in. It's just a little funny to me. Check on over here. A bigger room with a red curtain window. We have a bear and some boxes. There's an attic up there, and presumably this is the last room. Is my phone ringing? I left it in the kitchen. If it is, I definitely didn't hear it, but I'll take it. I'll just take a look down the streets as well. All right. Red curtain. I'm curious if people see what I see in this game, because I feel like a lot of people would see what this game looks like and be like, wow, that game looks ugly, bad graphics. But I don't know, something about it appeals to me. It's a little weird for me to word. You could hear this from upstairs. I can hear it when I'm next to it, but I didn't hear it at all until I got next to it. So actually, nice touch. This melody playing our phone, I believe, is a leitmotif to the main theme of the game. Let's get it. Hello? Tony. Hi, mate. How's the move going? Yeah, it's going all right, mate. It's probably because I'm used to American English, but a bunch of people going back and forth calling each other mate amuses me greatly. Like, hey, what's up, mate? Shut the fuck up. This house is huge. I can't believe the price I paid, and it's all been left so clean and tidy. Honestly, yeah, if I was able to get this house for a reasonable price, I'd be pretty pumped about it too. It's honestly very spacious and nice, and looks like it's in a pretty neat enough little neighborhood. If it was for a pretty affordable price, then great. My ghost? What the? There's a working mirror, for one thing. Oh. Oh. Hi. I don't think I was supposed to see this like this. Let me go upstairs and check something. This house is huge. I believe the price I paid, and it's all been left so neat and tidy. Yeah. I don't think, well, maybe. I know you got a great deal in the house. Anyways, are you coming to Drunken Weasel for a pint? I will get you one for moving in present. For a moving present. Yeah, cheers, mate. I will head down there right now. Where is it again? Go to the end of your street and I will be right in front of you. I know he's talking about the... I know he's talking about who, like, that's where the bar is and where he's going to meet me at. I get that. But I was imagining him, like, saying, it's like, hey, you just moved in? Cool. Now just go down your street and I'll be right in front of you. You're like, dude, why are you here? You didn't... Okay, see you soon. See you in a bit. Yeah. Let's leave our house. We're going to Drunken Weasel, apparently. Checking on out, checking on out, checking on out. We're moving to the Drunken Weasel. Where are we gonna end up? On the streets? Oh my, oh my. Had to load in a different map. Can still look inside my house. I'm standing there menacingly. Tony looks. Hey, we got church at the end of the street. I'm sure that's not going to be important. I'm going to go the other way. I can hold shift to run, though it's like twice as fast as walking. How much of this town can I explore before I hit, like, invisible walls and stuff? There's invisible walls that stop me from entering people's yard. Well, there was, but there wasn't right there. There was over there next to our next door neighbors, though. Can I just wander the town? I'm just gonna wander the town. That's a very Silent Hill-esque excuse. I played Silent Hill F recently, and one of the things that would remind me of Silent Hill 3 is that there's this truck that blocks your way, so you have to go around. And in Silent Hill 3, it will always be my go-to example when I think of a vehicle that's, like, parked to block your way. There's this alleyway that it prevents you from leaving the mall, like in the second room in the fucking game, where it's, like, parked, and I have no idea how that person could have parked the car the way they did. They're like in this alley, and the car is like blocking both ways. It's positioned sort of like this, and I'm like, how did you get in this position? It's like, but all the same. That's my eternal example. I don't think there's anything. I honestly think this town is going to be empty outside of where I need to go, though there's a teddy bear here. Hello, teddy bear. But I still want to look. It's the AestheticGamer way. They let me explore the town, then you bet as I certainly will. They pushed it? They must have. That's the only way they could have ended up there. That or it dropped from the sky. All the same. If you ever see the very, very beginning of Silent Hill 3, it's literally right after she leaves the bathroom at the very beginning and goes into the alley. It's like the second room of the game. I don't think it's the right way. There's the invisible wall. But I want to chase the red car. The red car I can chase. Okay. They did let me go a little further than I expected, so I'll give it that. There wasn't zero town to explore, and I was even expecting this type of game to have an invisible wall. This is, again, I like how you can tell which house is my house, because well, that house over there has red curtains. But it's the only house on this street that has red curtains. Oh, no, this house over here. No, I'm crazy. It's not red curtains. But different than the rest as well. But I was going to say, I'm trying not to prejudge this game, but I decided to play this game because it had a very specific atmosphere I wanted to experience right now. And I'm not expecting amazing things from it, but I'm sure it'll be a pleasant time. Pleasant is the word I choose to describe it. I'm assuming it's the Drunken Weasel. Hi, my guy. Hey! We going someplace? Let's see what we got. This is all blocked up over here. Joy Street. The road is closed, and yeah, that's an invisible wall. I expected it. Joy Street. There's the Drunken Weasel over there. I can see it. The Drunken Weasel. But we're going to chase down this jogger. You're my path to breaking out of here. There's going to be an invisible wall over here, and I'm going to have you push me through. I've gone past the pub. I noticed. Haha! I knew she'd do it, but now I'm going to be stuck on the other side. That's the problem. I knew that was going to work. That's the problem. I'll reload in a second. I'm just going to explore out of bounds. Don't mind me. Wow. Sure is weird where the town just decides to end, huh? Well, I don't know. Maybe, I was hoping there'd be a little bit more to see, but we can see vaguely. If I drop it to the abyss, what happens? They didn't put a death zone underneath the map, so this is just where I live now. Let's go to the main menu and then get back into it. Resume from my save point. Load game. Did it have a save? Did I save it all? Well, it is loading something. I have played so many horror games in my day that some games you can just tell certain things will work. In other games, you're like, this will not work, but I want to try. And this game felt, the moment I saw that lady jogging, I was like, she's my ticket to fucking breaking out through the invisible walls. To get past the boundaries of where the game wants you to go, this is 100% a position. You have the NPC fucking push you through it. And I bet it'll work. And it does. But, hey, I find charm in that. This is maybe just me, but non-game breaking bugs, the bugs let you explore more of the map, those have always been up the territory of bugs that I personally like. When I was a kid, when there was like I only had very specific games I could play, so I get more value out of the games. I sometimes would look up on like GameFAQs and other places, like places to break out of the map. So, you know, like in my mind as a child, I'd be thinking, there's more to explore on that side of this invisible wall. If I could figure out how to break through the invisible wall, then I'll see like a little bit more of the game world I'm not supposed to see. So I had like interest in that sort of thing, which maybe says a lot about me, actually. Nice yard. Moving on over this way. They let you go surprisingly far this direction, but I feel like this is the invisible wall point. It looks like it. No, really? I really thought that was going to be it. Wayne Lane? They let you go way further this specific direction. Is this the mark? No, they let me see the fire trucks? That's kind of cool. We gotta go look at this mostly empty, totally not supposed to be seen fire truck point. Yeah. Look at all that. Now I'm just curious how far they're going to let me go. I think maybe we have to be in the invisible wall point soon. This is even much further than I ever expected. Okay, so get over that. It feels like up ahead. Or this fence here? No, really? Guess we're still going. Wow. How much of this town is... I guess we did see it in the drive-in. Okay, before I start looking even at side streets, how far? It looks like there's just a dead end coming up. There's a park. I'm honestly a little astonished they let me go this fucking far. Has to be the dead end, like right here or something, right? No. Well, oh, here it is. Found it. Hit it finally. They let you go surprisingly far, I'd say. I never expected when I start running down the street that they'd let me basically go down a few city blocks just to get over here and to a pretty distinctively visually different area. It's like a park over here. Maybe that's why they let you go this far. Maybe this is like they'll return you to this map multiple times to return to at various points in the game. Like this park looks a little more modeled than I would have expected, so maybe I'll head to the park eventually. But I don't know that. That's just a guess on my side. Check on over here. That building has an interior. I'm noticing that. It's pretty much an entire town. Don't know. Maybe they got stuff. Oh, this is invisible stuff. They let you explore more of the town than I had thought. But hey, that's the kind of stuff I like, so I'm not against it. There's the dumpster back there. Teehee. Dweeb Street. Yeah, you can find me on Dweeb Street. That's where I live. Shut the fuck up. Moving down the streets I go. Let's see what we have to see at the Weasel Pub. It's where I come from. Dweeb Street. That looks nice over there. We'll get there probably eventually. Some call it my home turf, if you know what I'm saying. Check this. Pretty nice little house. Pretty nice little house. I'm assuming that most of the streets that lead elsewhere are blocked off. Like, I expect there to be an invisible wall this side. That's people on the dumpster in Dweeb Street. Oh no. They're there. Wow. Moving on down the street we go. Yeah, you know, I live on the dumpster in Dweeb Street. That's where I hang. This looks more like a nice street, but I think, yeah, it's going to block me off. But it looks pretty pleasant, all things considered. You'll let me go into this yard. Okay, okay. There's Brixmore. Building merchants. Let's see. Gluten-free building materials. Is there a reason to have building materials that are gluten-free? Maybe there's something I don't know about that. I'm not going to claim. I've never personally I'm not strictly, I don't build stuff really. So probably it's just something I don't know. But gluten-free building materials, is that a thing? Anyone who's done some building know if there's an advantage to gluten-free building pieces? Horizon Street. The church is nice. Gluten-free bricks and mortar. Is this a thing? No. I have not built a house before or built a giant construction project, so I cannot say. That is not my territory of expertise. But I've never heard of gluten-free building materials. But maybe that is a thing and I'm just ignorant. I don't know. Checking on through. Nice church. The church feels like a place that we'll definitely go to eventually, but we'll find out. Lamarck Road. Alright, so we're going to finally go down to the Drunken Weasel. Though it looks like it'll barely let me... Nah, it's an invisible wall. Jesus and Mary were on that portrait. Here's the Drunken Weasel. It suitably does have a weasel that's wearing a suit on it. There's a back alley here, but it's blocked by a hedge. Not the way we're entering. Not the back way, at least. Now that I've spent like 10 minutes exploring the town... Green metal, Mediterranean light. Enjoy a relaxing evening and meditation with soothing heavy metal artists that like to scream and growl, slipped on to negative but positive vibrations. Featuring Nickel Front, Gun and Tulips, Copper Maiden, System of an Up, Linkin Park. Is it weird to say that I have a strong visual, the type of person I think that made this game? Regardless, let's go straight into here. Yeah. The Drunken Weasel Public House. Have a nice walk, Grayson. Hi. Definitely getting downtown over there, but I'll take a look in a second. Oh. You. Hi there. Hello. What can I get for you? A pint of your finest lager, please. Coming right up. Is this your first time here? Yeah, I've just moved in around the corner. Oh, nice. Well, let me be the first to welcome you to Brixmore. My name is Mr. Mond, by the way, but you can call me Alan, or Al for short. Al Mond? Yes, that's right. Well, it's great to meet you, Al. Likewise. Anyways, your pint won't be a moment, Mr. Key. Just bringing in a fresh barrel from downstairs. You can call him Don. Mr. Don Key? Yes. Helps out around here along with his wife Friss. Friss Key. Don Key. Yes, lovely couple. Okay, great. Let me go look for my friend and I will be back. No problem, I will be right here. Yeah. I wonder how I can tell where my friend is. We'll look around first. Hey, drunk guy. Hey, how's it going? All good, thanks. Looks like you're enjoying yourself. How's the beer? I don't know. I'm on the leader day and the Isles just got a new brewing. It's called Coxswain Cider. Really strong stuff. Let me get you a pint. No, thanks, mate. Maybe another time. I've come to meet a friend. Okay, catch you later, cheese grater. Yeah? Moving on over this way. Yep, bad name jokes. This guy's feeling it. He's grooving with it as far as I can tell. They're like really into it, but I like his stance the most. The music coming from behind the picture. Yeah. Watching them do their thing. I'm sure these are like stock dance animations, but I'm not against it. Let's move on over this way to my waving friend. Hello, friend. I've come to visit at the Drunken Weasel as requested. Hi, Tony. Yeah, we're fading off to the next scene. That's pretty much what I expected. Oh, we're passing the hours now. About to get nightfall before we start going back home. Many hours later. The sky doesn't shift a bit, but the shadows do. That's how you know. Let it load up, because I'm sure I'm going to start walking home at night. Before totally not terrible things happen. Streets. The most stereotypical royalty-free trap music I've ever heard. Well, off we go. Let's get some food before I go home. Probably at the place across the street, yes? A salt and battered traditional fish and chips. We have a salt and battered menu. They've got fish and they've got chips. Grab some fish and chips on the way home. I wonder where I'm going to get it from. Menu, fish, chips, fish and chips, plant-based potato. I'd be concerned if it wasn't a plant-based potato. Seawater. Chocolate fish and gravy. Large whiskey and red wine cocktail. Fish sundae. So I've been to parts of Europe, but I've actually never been to the UK. Freshly caught chips every day. Try our new fish sundae. And this is the representation of what British food is like. Well... Shop owner. Hi there, what can I get for you? Al, is that you? Haven't you just served me at the pub? I'm sorry, sir, but you must be mistaken. Are you sure? You have the same clothes on and everything. We're gonna do this bit. Well, that is strange. I've never been to a pub before. Even if you've never been to a pub, it's like across the street. You've never seen a guy that looks identically like you walk into that building or walk out of that building ever. Alcohol is really bad for you. I don't understand why anyone would poison their bodies with that stuff. Anyways, do you want something deep fried? I get the joke. You have alcohol for sale on the menu in a fish and chip shop. Yes, it brings in some good money. Fair enough. My name is Fry, by the way. What can I get you? Is this gonna be a whole thing, or are we just gonna get dumb name puns? I see. I hope they were good fish and chips. Can I just have fish and chips, please? Sure. Would you like a fish sundae with that? It's a very popular item on the menu. A fish sundae? I was thinking about that with chocolate fish and gravy. Yeah, it's battered fish with 2 scoops of ice cream, sprinkles, raspberry curry sauce, and a chocolate flake all covered in salt and vinegar. Do I get any gravy on that too? No, that would be disgusting. Yeah, I see your point. Fish and chips will do, thank you. Here you go, sir. Thank you for your business. Thanks, Fry. See you later. Fish and chips. I guess I'm not eating there. I guess I'm just gonna walk home holding my fish and chips. I hope the first scary thing happens while I've got fish and chips on my screen. Let's see. That's not the way home. That's a lot of tree shadow moving over there. I could walk over there, but I'm not. I already looked at it in the day. It probably looks about the same as night. It's just obviously at night. This is one crazy town. Yeah? Moving down the road we go. Sure nothing... Or I can run. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Nope. Load in something. I thought I heard like a whisper or something, but... Probably just the wind. I can recognize my house because not only can I see the inside, I can also see the red curtains. Easy peasy. In we go. Very invigorating first day on the town. Four months later. I guess it's to establish that our house now has stuff in it. So it doesn't look like we just put it all in overnight. Yeah? Looking around. Here we go. Our house is... Our room, at least, stuff is far more set up. All this... I guess I just wasn't really expecting a 4-month time skip. Look around here. Lamp on. Open the other way. Yeah, it looks pretty nice. That's a lamp? Cool. Cool lamp, honestly. It's a nice day out, and I might be able to do some gardening today. I think we're living alone, so this must be a guest room, which also might explain why it's still more packed up than not. Can't reach your attic. More stuff just sitting on about. Bathroom almost looks the same, but we did put up some flowers, rubber ducky, and stuff. Very important. It was an island called Jersey. I went with school a long time ago. I see, I see. A long time ago still. Going on down. Go to the back garden. Okay, it's the back garden we're looking for. I was wondering if it was the front door, but that makes sense, back garden. Just checking out the house. Your living room is very nice. I'd probably come in here and think to myself, wow, looks quite cozy. That's just my opinion. Alright, yeah. This room's a little less to my taste, but hey, anything now in this room? Nope, still empty. That's my empty the hide-in room. When the monsters come. Hold tea. Welcome back. You turn the lights on and off in rooms? Seems like it. Honestly, I can barely tell the difference, though. Garbage stuff. I guess the gardening is a little bit there. But yeah, let's garden. Putting the flower beds in. Huh? Think of a nice surprise in the garden. What the? A Ouija board. Goodbye. Well, you know, somebody buried a Ouija board in your back garden. I can't read that. I should probably throw this away. Yeah? Now that you've seen it, it's going to start haunting you. I think it's time for a cup of tea after that. Yeah? Okay. Cup of tea it is. Put on the boiling water. Tea maker. Let it... Let it boil tea. We get a nice scenic shot of our house. And then another... Oh, this is a better done version because you can't see the sky. Just to signify to us it's becoming nighttime. The passage of time. 2:58 a.m. We hear a crash. What was that? Now the light switch has become important. I don't know. Let's find out. Turn on the first light. Open this up. Where's the light switch? Not over. Oh, there's this light. Right. Gives me that red, creepy glow around these parts. That lamp is very not useful. That's all I'm going to say on that. Got a light switch on. And here, just got to turn all the lights in my house on. Don't mind me. I don't need to care about the electricity bill. What? Every light on in my house. We heard a creepy sound. We're gonna turn every light on. Is there no bathroom light? I could lamp through the fucking wall, I guess. I guess those are supposed to be lights. Feels like one of the rooms that you definitely would want to have lights in. That's just my opinion, though. Bathroom gonna be the creepy room in the house. Downstairs. There's the light. Was looking for it. That's the pot that broke, but I want to turn the lights on first. Just getting a feel for my house at the moment. Yep, for this room. Got it. Look how nice my house looks all lit up. Backyard night. A little spooky. Just a little spooky. Yep. It feels like it's more important to have a light in the bathroom than it does in the cupboard under your stairs. But that's just my opinion. Both need a light, of course, but if I have to choose one or the other. Hey. Anyways, here's the shattered pot. How did that happen? I better clean it up. I'll turn this lamp on. Get the brush from the kitchen. That's what I'm going to do. Oh, that was already on. Time to clean. The drawer slowly opened by itself, ominously. But that wasn't really scary. It's just like, I guess, trying to suggest to be something supernatural's going on in this house. Ooh, the ghost pulled out a chair for me and flickered the lights. On and on with this lamp. Time to sweep up. The ghost is like, look at me! I'm haunting your place. Ooh. Go back to bed. I was going to throw out to the garbage. Okay. If you want me to go back to bed, I shall. Oh, they closed the bedroom door on me, and then I have to slowly open it again. How inconvenient. What was that? Strange things happening. I would say that wasn't even like subtle ghost scares. That's like the ghost saying, your house is haunted! Your house is haunted! Your house is haunted! Next afternoon. Like, what time is it? I had the worst night's sleep. Well, I don't have a clock of any form, so I couldn't tell you. Just looking about. Back down I go. Do I have a job or anything, or do I just live in here? My phone's going off again. Hello? It's Tony again, I'm assuming. Same profile pic, at least. Hi, mate. How's things? It's going alright, I suppose. Just alright? You sound knackered, mate. Well, some strange things have been happening here. What do you mean? I was in the garden yesterday and found one of those spirit board things. Just buried in the big planter. No way, a Ouija board? Yeah, if you want to call it that, and the stuff was banging around early in the morning. It woke me up. Why did they call it a Ouija board? Funny you mentioned that. Really? Why? Well, I heard the previous owners were into some pretty weird stuff. Yeah? Like, why didn't you say anything before I bought the place? They are just rumors. I don't know if any of it is true. Okay, then why did you hear? Just that they were into the dark arts, witchcraft, yeah? Wearing long black hooded cloaks, and performing satanic bloody ritual murders, stuff like that. What? I can't live here anymore, really. That's all. Calm down, mate. Have you been up in the attic yet? There's nothing up there but some of my boxes, some old junk that was left behind. Why? I bet there's more stuff stashed up there. You're just having a laugh, mate. No, really, I overheard them talking in the pub after a few pints. It's also why I never brought this up, because I literally just said I thought it was all rumors. But I also heard them literally talking about it at the pub. So those aren't just rumors. It's literally why I heard them talking about. But I also decided never to tell you that, because they were just rumors. All about hiding stuff behind the wall up there. They were probably joking. Or maybe not if you found something like that buried in the garden. What do you know about the previous owners? I have never really spoken to them. They just disappeared a month before you moved in. Some people come in to clean the place and put it on the market. So they just packed the bags, disappeared without telling anyone? Not exactly. They left everything behind. Really? What happened to them? No idea, mate. All I heard them talking about was this club they are members of. But like I said, they have a few drinks when they were talking about all this. Alright, mate, I'm not sure if I believe you, but I will go check the attic to see find the secret wall. Spooky. Let me know if you find anything. Yeah, okay, mate. Speak to you later. Let's do it. Though this plot of the game is very generic, I agree with you. I tried to interact with the right to eat. I forgot. Silly bit. Well, let's check the attic. Attic. Press F for a flashlight. Can I fall in the hole? I was hoping I could. Looking for a hidden wall. How they got all this stuff up here? Have you not been to the attic in the 4 months that you've been here? Not see they had all this stuff up here? Huh? Find the secret wall in the attic. Ah. No way, Tony was right. I'd call him before I enter the weird room with all the stuff in it, but you do you. Yeah. Now I turn around. Wait. Wow. She is beautiful. Evelyn Bryson. Adelia Byron. The most worshipped grand cognizant of our ancient and honorable order. Ancient and honorable order? Is that the club they were talking about? Sounds distinguished. A letter? Here followeth the time, authentic and component order and ritual of something. The solemn, solitary, ceremonial, and something of the Royal Immemorial Order of Ophidia, carefully compiled, ostentatiously elaborated, and prayerfully purged of both outrageous, something, and hateful heterogeneity, something like that, to be celebrated and conspicuously performed by and before the Brethren in the recesses of the Chimera Theater, before or after the full moon, ripe for immolation of the order's effigilant attire of sacrifice. It reads, oh, okay. Here followed a true, authentic, and competent order and ritual of initiation, a solemn, solitary, ceremonial, and liturgy of the Royal Immemorial Order of Ophidia, carefully compiled, ostensibly elaborated, and prayerfully purged of both egregious error and hateful heterodoxy, to be celebrated and auspiciously performed by and before the brethren of the Sistren and the recesses of the Chimera Theater, before or after the full moon, ripe for immolation, of the order's effulgent altar of sacrifice. Nah, I was like 70% there. Sacrifice? Sacrifice? Royal Memorial Order of Ophidia? Is this what Rio stood for? I'm sure I've seen this logo before. I'm guessing this is the club the previous owners of the house were members of. I better let Tony know what I have found. You not take your phone upstairs with you in the attic for something terrifying to happen to you before you even talk to him? Don't worry, fading out in the meantime. Huh? Good to stay safe. A few hours later. It's getting dark already. How long was I up there? It's a mystery. I was up here when I was talking to Tony. Where could I have put my phone? I say as I turn every fucking light in my house on. It's not even fully dark yet, I'm just doing it. For shits and giggles, honestly. I know the bathroom doesn't have anything. Voila. Is that my phone again? I bet it's Tony wanting to go for a pint. No, it's going to be them, like, threatening you. It's going to be like an ominous caller being like, you found our secret in the attic of the Order of Pestilon or something. My phone's in there. Give me a second. Let's put all of this on. I enjoy turning on all the lights in my house. Don't mind me. Alright. Nice. Put this all through. Easy peasy. iPhone. Yo, Tony! Caller, whoa there, this is Mike. Who? Caller, Mike Oxlon. Very funny, Tony. Got him, haha. I found that secret wall and there's loads of weird stuff behind it, like those long black hooded cloaks you were talking about before. No way! So it must all be true. What are you talking about? What's all true? Come meet me at the pub. I need to tell you something. You're always at the pub. Yeah, well, that's why I was calling you to see if you wanted to come down for a pint, but now that I hear all about the secret wall, okay, I'm on my way now. Here I come, Tony. Better be ready, I'm kind of a party animal. Don't forget to drink water in life, that's true. Drinking water is always nice to do. Why is the entrance to the attic so fucking small? Narrow houses? Those houses are actually pretty nice, so... The Drunken Weasel, the public house. Why is there a teddy bear seated here? Alright, Al. Hello, mate. Welcome back. What will it be? Pint of lager, please. Coming right up. Cheers, Al. Hey, Al. I like hay. Herb. You didn't happen to know that people that lived in my house before me, did you? Of course. They were a lovely couple who came here quite regularly. Why do you ask? Oh, I was just curious as to why they would leave such a nice town. Well, maybe they just wanted a change of scenery. They always talked about moving to the coast. I can understand that. That's why I moved here after all. Exactly. Here you go, mate. Enjoy. Alright. Oh, Tony, you weren't there literally 2 seconds ago. I need to talk to this guy first. Hey, buddy, good to see you. Invigorating, I know. You think these people are here 24/7 and this is all they do? They live the dance life? Anyways, let's see what this guy's about. Hi, Tony. Alright, mate. Hello, mate. Where's my beer? I will get you one later. What do you want to tell me? Well, have you noticed the big castle-like building further up the road? The one that was the Rio logo on the fence and gates? Yeah, I have. I've driven past it a few times. Found a letter with that logo on behind the wall in the attic. Oh, really? What did the letter say? It didn't say anything. It's a piece of paper. You know what I mean. Well, I didn't really understand it. Something about a ritual of initiation, a theater of Rio and a royal order or something. Whoa, did you find anything else? Yeah, there's a picture of a lady. Her name is Adelia Bryant. Hi! Everyone really liked me saying that. I think it's time for you boys to leave. What's going on? Leave the building, please. We didn't do anything. Get out now. Don't speak her name. It's like Voldemort. Well, at least I don't have to pay for the drink. Okay. That seems a little funny. Not gonna lie to you. Let's see. Alright, we're gonna go down the road and check out this building, all that fun stuff. Maybe I sit from plus these places, I see, but I don't think you'd leave it unattended, just sitting there in a chair. We're back on the streets. Yeah. What was that all about? No idea, mate. This town is so strange. Yeah, I know, and we've just been kicked out of the only pub here. That's the least of my worries at the minute, mate. Alright, yeah, I was telling you about that building. It's just up the road. It might be worth checking out. Why? I think there's a connection to that building and the previous owners of your house. And also, what have you just found hidden in your attic? Well, alright, I will go take a quick look before I go home. Are you coming with me? No. What? I'm going to grovel in front of them until they let me in. I'm sorry, this is the only pub I'm allowed in, and I don't want to lose my home. Why not? Mate, we've just been kicked out of the only pub in town. I need to stand here and process this for a while. That's basically what I said, but a little more stupid. It's very hard-hitting. I might need your support through this. Tony, Al didn't say anything about us being banned for life. Oh yeah, thanks, mate. I needed that. Alright, well, I will see you later then. Okay, mate, catch you later. This is a very hard time for Tony. I get it. Check out the building uptown, of course. Let's go down the road. Pop out and continue. Check out the building uptown. I hope we'll definitely highlight the building. We've highlighted the building so far. I'm going to do the irresponsible thing and walk in the middle of the road. That's totally what you should do at night while you're in a New English town. What is going on here? Not this way, but this way. I thought that was trying to attract me, but it's telling me to go this way. What do they mean was going on here? I don't see anything weird. compared to me walking down the street previously, at least. I guess Brad can run. Might as well have walked down the street before. Now we're seeing it at nighttime. Is it the building that looked like I could see the exterior? I'm nearly there now. It's just up here. I think it might be. Telling me to go forward this way still. I believe it's going to be that building right there, but we'll find out. Unless it's this building here. Nope, looks like it's going to be this building. I will just have a quick look through the gate before I head back. Oh, it's actually this building here. I thought it was going to be here. Look through the gate. Here's me peeking. I would 100% try pineapple jalapeno hummus. That sounds delicious. Well, this isn't a suspicious thing to be holding in your parking lot. A camera pan from down the heavens to see their ritualistic parking lot ceremony, I guess. Yeah? Who is she? I don't know, you tell me. I think it's time to go home and get some sleep. Is that what you think when you see that? I don't think the first thing I'd be thinking of when I saw that is, oh, I see. Let's go home and get some sleep. Let's let them do their thing, spin their wheels, I guess is the way I'd word it. I'm dipping balsamic vinegar and basil bitter triscuits into it. That'd be fun. It would depend on what's on hand, but I'd probably try a few things, see what I like the best with it. 3:02 a.m. Is that the TV downstairs? I would wager it probably is. Definitely gives the TV downstairs vibe at the very least. Time for more weird hauntings. Voila, turning all the lights on for the fun of it. Hey. The lights will be turned on. Going into here to turn the lights on. Before I check on my TV. I want all the lights on around me. Before I check there, I'll go into the kitchen. Oh, the kitchen light isn't working. That might be notable. The kitchen light was being spooky and not functioning. Probably because something spooky will happen there eventually. But we don't know yet. Now I'm gonna go check on my TV. It is my TV. Turning all the lights on for the fun of it. Hi, TV. Now that I turn that off, what's going to attract my attention next? I wouldn't answer the door at 3:02 a.m. I'm going to, of course, peek through here. I can't even see anyone there. Investigate the noise. Was it in my front door? Really? Was it my back door? Anybody having fun out here in my backyard without me? There's no one here. The light in there is flickering. I can see that, and all the chairs have been rearranged in a classy order. That's why I couldn't turn my lights on. I'd be more concerned if somebody was knocking on your back door. I mean, this is a little concerning, but not the most concerning. It's just somebody decided to stack a bunch of chair stuff. Yep. TV's back on. Somebody gonna peer me through these windows? I've been waiting for it for a lot of this game, actually. Well, that's fun imagery. Love the video, mate. Yeah. What next? I was ready for a follow-up scare, but I guess we're gonna get upstairs to hear something else. Hey, I'm headed up. That actually spooked me a little bit. That growling was from my tummy. Hey. Well, that's a little concerning. But not enough to stop me from going back to bed. Even I can't explain what just happened. Nothing like a good scare before I hit the hay. Next morning. What happened last night? I don't know, you kind of passed out. Hey, look, it's still in the same state. I think that's funny. Make a nice cup of tea. Yeah? Nice cup of tea I go to make. What a mess. I'll clean it up later. I got the chair stacks just broke apart. I'm like, whatever. Well, instead, let's just focus on making some nice, calming tea. That was kind of extreme sounds for that, but hey. Tea. I think I might do a bit of research on the Rio thing to get some idea of what this is, what it's about. That's what we're here for. Research the Rio on your computer. Alright, awesome. Still a ghost vampire. Woo. Alright. Time for me to check that old there internet. Turn this thing on. Alright, what we got? On the down low, what does the internet tell me about Rio? Not the movie with the parrot, but hey. Well, it's getting late and I can't find much online about them. Wow. You spent literally hours and hours trying to research them. Hidden locations, Brickmore, Cinema Theater. The Brickmore Theater is isolated to Danius Avenue. Let's see this list. It's just that they're one of the oldest and most influential of all secret societies. I think that's notable. And they like to keep it all secret. Hang on. The Chimera Theater's location is interesting. The map shows it's right under the street. That can't be right. The only way to access it is through the houses connected to it. Huh. Yeah, that's weird, isn't it? You're joking. This house better not be one of them. Okay. I think you know it's one of them. I really don't want to take a look, but if this house is connected, my guess would be that room under the stairs. That was my first thought too, actually. I haven't really been in there or used that room. The whole town could be part of this. It could be. Elio spooky. Oh, is this the bathroom light? I didn't notice this light was here this whole time. Well, at least we now know they didn't weirdly not do the bathroom light. I like how the door to the kitchen is already open. Set this through. Voila. This light working yet? It start working again. Cool. Just turning the lights on. Alright. Open. Oh, hey! I didn't even know this house came with a basement. That folds out so weirdly. That was a bizarre way to fold out the door, but hey. Well, Time to check this. I can't believe this. Wow. There was a whole floor to my house I didn't even know about. That's blocked with curtain. Where does this lead to? Somebody else's house? That doesn't make sense. Alright. That'd be where the stairs in my house were. Eyes Wide Shut. I still need to see that movie, but that wouldn't really surprise me to be inspiration from a little bit I know about this movie. Nice curtained area. Alright. Down the curtained area we go. This is insane. This must count as my property. It's attached to my house. I'm gonna start setting up shop here. Nice theater. I got a really good deal in this house now that I'm seeing the whole scale of it. Moving on down the place. Yeah, let's bend our way into the theater area. Nice statues. Taking a look at the front area. You want me to look at this book? Explore the Chimera Theater. This book is styled Dark Magic. I don't even want to touch it. Isn't it kind of funny that the Chimera Theater was listed on, I guess, fucking Google Maps as being underneath their house? That's why she even discovered that this was here, because they looked on the internet and they looked for where Chimera Theater was, and Google Maps showed that it was underneath their house. I think that's a little funny. Let's see. There is a sound. The growling sound, which definitely is attracting my attention. I've seen enough. I better get out of here before I get caught. You're gonna get caught. We already know that. You hear the growling and all that? I heard the growling and all that. I get like whacked in the face here or something. No? Really? Okay. Maybe here? I was really expecting it to happen. You're not even going to close your door? You're not very good at this. Oh, well. Time for terrible things to happen. You're like, I don't want to get caught. I also will do the most obvious thing to show that I was here by not closing the fucking door where it was. But, you know, I'm not one to judge. Oh, I am actually really judging. The bedroom door was closed. So let's see what's here. Or am I just going to go to sleep again? Just my character knocks out like nothing happens all the time. Ghost vampires living in the mirrors. Oh, 3:06 a.m. I just was up. Can the beasts that haunt my house keep the noise down? I'm trying to sleep. Excuse me. Really inconvenient timing, ghost to haunt this place. I can't go into that room, which is suspicious to me. Throw these two lights on. I can enter many other rooms. I can't enter my guest bedroom. That's really suspicious. Am I right? Yeah, I literally can't track the store. It's kind of like burst open signs going to come through when I'm done with my stuff and I'm about to go back upstairs. That's like the most obvious thing. Also, the light won't turn on in this room. To make that double obvious. Hey. All the fun in here. Who's causing a ruckus this time of night? Not the demons that live here, I know. If it was you demons, you're gonna have to start paying rent. Sorry. that fun stuff. Demons that live in this place? Let's check inside. That will turn on this time. A lot of flickering going on, but not the most flickering that could be going on. Now don't hold a hocus pocus here, demons. Get dressed. Thank you, demons, to haunt this place. I won't run out of my pajamas. I need to get jump scared by this door thing up here. The lights are on up here now. There it is. Yeah? Have fun in there. Alright, alright. Putting my pajamas on. Don't mind me. Just giving me a back massage as I do this. Don't mind that. Leave the house. Yes, I needed to get dressed before I left, of course. Well, time for one last spook before I leave these doors. Or not, I really... Okay, yeah, there it was. Funny. It did get me, but also funny. Yep, time to go. Yeah? Out we go. Yeah. Can't be seen in my pajamas. My house is haunted. You get dressed first. Streets, flashlight lit at all times from now on. Yeah, we're probably entering into the climax of this game. That's not that surprising. I can't stay in that house anymore. Yeah, I would say that's understandable considering the circumstances. It looks like it's fucking having a haunted house movie moment right now. That said, you're probably going to go to the cult and complain. Probably not the wisest follow-up, but hey. All of this must have something to do with the Rio Castle building. I know, as I said. It's exactly the type of game I was expecting it might be, with maybe a couple elements that isn't. I think it's quaint. Obviously a little silly. Obviously a little but hey. I wanted to play it, so that's what we're doing. Is that Tony sat outside the pub? They won't let me in anymore. So now I just sit outside the pub and whine like a little dog. Oh, let me in, pub. Tony? You're still here, are you alright? No, mate, I'm still barred from the pub. Chowder just ran by. You got kicked out 2 days ago. I think you better go home, mate. I might go in and speak to Al, see if I can sort this out. It's gone. It's gone 3 more in the morning. The pub is closed. Get yourself home. Okay, just let me sit here for a while longer before I set off. Get home safe, mate. I'll ring you tomorrow. I am concerned about Tony's reliance on this pub. I think he actually might need an intervention. Just judging off of this, Tony has lost the plot. He won't be able to help me tonight. I don't even think he ever had the plot, but I mean... Here's a rule to the wise. There's various signs that someone might need intervention. If they sit out for 2 or 3 days outside of the bar that they were banned from because they just want back in and they're willing to beg for it, that might be a sign that they might need an intervention. But until then, I guess he's just, going to live outside the pub. He's going to become the mascot. I'm too tired to be scared of this Immemorial Order stuff. Right into the real building. Gonna knock on the doors. Hey, take your demon back. I know about the secret underground basement shit. I don't care. Just let me rest at night. Let's go have another look at the place to see what's really going on there. Yeah? Here we skedaddle. I can run, right? I forgot about that. For this last stretch, the lights are on. That's interesting. And they're like a cult thing. They do all their stuff at night or something. If they didn't just plain daylight those robes, they look silly. Alright, so let's see what we got. I'm expecting we're going to enter this building, so... Human Evolve 2, because staying outside the pub at 3 a.m. certainly isn't sober. Alright, everyone, we need an intervention in this town. Well, the house is lit up red and the car park. It's full of fancy cars. I wonder if they're having a party. Yeah, do they? Probably have to head to the park because the store isn't open. What I was going to say is this whole town needs intervention. We need to take Tony's intervention for his reliance on this pub and drinking. We need to take the demon to fucking intervention and be like, look, dude, I know you're sad the previous owners don't live there, but I live here now, and if you're going to fucking be making all this noise at starting at like 3 a.m. in the morning, then you're going to have to start paying rent. That's all I'm saying, demon that haunts my house. And to the cult, I don't care if you have a secret society hidden underneath my house. Do whatever. You weren't a bother to me before, but take your fucking demon home. That or have him start paying rent. The gates are locked. There must be another way in. This is why they let you go all the way over here originally. We're taking a long way into the building. Yeah. Oh, you know, I'll just break in through this. Oh, I see. There's a hole. A convenient hole. Let's do it. I didn't notice that this was here before. It probably was, or maybe it wasn't. So, yeah. Peeking on through to the gardens. So my flashlight on and off, don't mind me. This area looked like it was explorable, so I'm not really surprised we can explore it. I'm a little happy we do. Probably just go that way, but I want to look at the train tunnel if it'll let me. Trains come through here quite regularly. Probably shouldn't go any further. Okay. Up I go through the garden. Just taking a look through the garden now. How do you think they were going to try and scare me while I go through this garden area? I'm kind of looking forward to it. Or the garden is next to nothing. Very distinct red bush. Down the main road to the garden. Hey! They've got the lion tiger statues. All the things you could ever want. There's a woman statue. What does she have next to her? A bird? I don't know what type of bird, but it's definitely a bird. Then over here, an urn of some kind. Vases of flowers. Let's cross the bridge. Time to complain to the cult. Hey, cult owners, I want to have a word with you. Nothing back here. Nope, nothing back there. Just wanted to confirm. Can't go up here, though, which is pretty nice. Not important at all, but pretty nice. Look, if you can't pay rent, you're going to have to move back in with your summoners. And know the soul of the damned is not illegal currency, pretty much. I'm not looking for souls. You have to pay me in money. And if you're going to make noise, that's going to be extra. You can do all your hauntings that you want, but what's been going on over here? Probably we'll look at that in a second after we're done figuring out the front door is locked. Let me look at the front door before I do that, though. I'll hop in the scotch over this way. Oh no, the doors are locked. Well, time for me to hop over cars. I was hoping they let me like hop on the hoods of the cars that went over this way. Don't touch the red bush. I see an SCP thing. I mean, it looks like a nice site to hold a friendly ritual for a cult. There is a plaque on the wall here. It reads, Rio GLE, the Royal Immemorial Order of Ophidia, Grand Lodge of England. Pretty nice. Cool cult bros. Let's go on down here and look at the statue, and then something or another will totally not happen. Inspect. Looks like I've missed the fire. It's just finished burning. Aw, I missed the initiation. How sad for me. Don't see anywhere else to go here, so now is the door gonna open for me? Am I gonna get attacked? It's telling me to go this way, so I will follow the arrow. There's a window left open. Oh, I see. Let's climb through the window. Riogul, enter the Grand Lodge. I wonder, the achievement's name is really weird. It's like Rioogle, but if it's supposed to be a pun on Regal, I think it's pretty clever, but otherwise, well, we're entering the name of the game, the Immemorial Order, or the Grand English Castle of the Order, so let's see how this goes. I'm sure it'll be absolutely pleasant. Just taking a second to load itself in, I think. Hey. Riogli, the Royal Immemorial Order of Ophidia, Grand Lodge of England. Read note. There's a note here. It reads, Rio, highest degrees to remember. Adelia Bryan, the most worshipped Grand Cognizant. Adelia Bryan. Clara Bryan, attending tonight's ceremony. Mabel Bryan. Perfect Masters, also known as the Sisters of Darkness. Also attending tonight's ceremony. Tess Tikals, Superioress of the Rose. These people sound really important. Hopefully I won't bump into any of them. I bet you're going to bump into all of them at once. Hey, I lost my ability to jump. Door open, lights on. Ah, nice restroom you got here. Turning all the lights on for this Colt. Colt, I'm coming in. We've got some matters to talk to with the hauntings that you've placed upon my house. You gotta take your demon back. That or he's gotta start paying rent. One or the other, really. There's the library. All those are locked, but this will open. Yep. Lights are on. What can I do from here? That's a question. Will this lamp turn on? Nope. Okay. Anything in the bathroom, like a secret passage? Not as far as I can tell. There's the light switch, though. Maybe the library did open? No, it didn't. I can't crouch. That's obviously locked. That's all obviously locked. Okay. Is it the fireplace? A secret passage? No. It's not the front doors. A bunch of names were on that list. Maybe there's something in the other room I have to do that will then unlock the other room. I will turn the additional lamps on just because I can. If they're going to disturb me, I'm going to run up their electricity bills. Okay, what's in this? I didn't even see it because I was coming back over here. They really wanted me to go back and come here to do a blasting jump scare. Funny. Nothing about this going on over here. Kitchen's locked. Don't worry, that jump scare was just somebody stubbing their toe. And also farting purple gas profusely. As known for cult members to do. How embarrassing. Everything's locked around these parts. Hey, I'm taking a gander around. High building, I've entered the main hall. Open this, pass all that. That's open. I'll look at you in a second. All of that should be fine. Spooky season's been going pretty well for me so far, honestly. Been playing a bunch of games the last few days. Turning all the lights on. Taking a look around. High, creepy old buildings. A lot of people here, ready to have a grand dining hall. There really wasn't any purpose to this room outside to look at, was there? Unless it's another trigger point to let something else happen. But there's an upstairs and an over there and all that. There's also a door here. Will this open? Nope. I think there's even another door that I passed that I just didn't look into because I was passing by. No, I'm crazy. Got it. Upstairs, I'm going to check quickly. I shouldn't start by looking downstairs first. That's usually like me, but I thought this was going to trigger something. That door's locked. Now we're hearing a nice buckling fire. Hello, fire. Yeah? I know sometimes it'd be like that, but you just gotta let out your shrill screeches in the middle of the night, I guess. Let's move this all around here. Aw, for a better spooky season. Turn on the lights, if I may. Light switch back here? Nope. Alrighty, let's see what we got. Locked door, red hallway, nice paintings. I don't like this game's reliance on jump scares, but be what it be. They aren't very well built up to it now, so you know. This door has 6 locks, and I need 6 keys to open. Obtain the committee room key. We're hearing the opera happen, huh? There's a poem carved on the door. 6 keys, oh so sleek and fine. In the lock, they do combine. Any poem that starts with that is silly to me. To unlock the secrets of the mind and the soul free to shine. With 1 key, we unlock the door to knowledge and so much more, and to the treasures of the heart and the joys that we impart. Another key, we are used to find the answers to our deepest mind, the questions that we've always had, and the secrets that we've never had. The 3rd key unlocks the way to the beauty of each passing day, to the magic that we see in the world and in our glee. And the 4th key, it opens wide the gates of creativity inside, where its inspiration flows so free, and our dreams they come to be. The 5th key, it unlocks the heart, to love and all its art, to the love that we share and the love that we bear. The 6th key unlocks the soul to the depths of our deepest goal, to the wisdom that we seek and the peace that we do speak. Interesting. It wasn't that interesting. I don't even think I need to memorize those clues. I probably just have to walk around and find the keys, right? It's just giving a vague idea of where they're hidden. With like little cryptic riddle clues, but hey. And now this is the part where I have to start going upstairs, because that's probably where most of the keys are. Maybe it's my key. I should start by looking downstairs first, really. That part I didn't see coming. Yeah, there's even an order I need to get the keys in. Because of course there's an order. I first need to get the committee room key. Wait. Was the key next to the... I won't worry until it's too late. Committee room. Okay, that was the key I obtained. Okay. I understand now what that was about. I was worried, but no, it's fine. Lights on. Sure is nice here in the committee room. We sit around and I guess look at statues and paintings. Library. Remember, gotta be quiet in the library, of course. Nice library, honestly. Yeah? You want me to read that? I'll read it if you want me to, ghost demon thing. A note about Adele Bryan. Adele Bryan, the most worshipped Grand Congestant. Both of the most beautiful and most terrifying person you'll meet. Both the most beautiful and most terrifying, of course. The world's royal court is forbidden from saying her name out loud. Travels with immunity to the highest centers of power. Every member of the order must pledge allegiance. I will be faithful and bear true allegiance to our most worshipful Adele Bryan, her heirs and successors. Those that do not comply will face execution. Well, she sounds lovely. I won't want to get on the wrong side of her. Maybe the previous owners of my house did. I dread to think. Also, how do you pledge allegiance to someone if you can't speak their name? That is the question. Now we're going to pick up this key and some spooky things are about to happen, I'm sure. Key, or maybe not. We'll find out. And we head back and we'll see what happens. Of course, they're going to make me tread back to the rooms we just were at. Just check and see. No, that's not a door. I thought it was a door, actually. Alright. One book fell off a bookshelf. This other room had nothing in it previously. Alright. Is that gonna run by? Yep. I kind of either thought that or something else. Can I not just move the chair out of the way, actually? No? Alright, to the other door then. Silly Billy. Over here I go. Well, that's one key obtained. Probably several more to get. Is the kitchen open? Nope. But it's marked as the kitchen, so that's probably important. I'm sure nothing bad will happen as I walk and loop around these hallways. Will you finally let me go upstairs? Is it finally time to look upstairs? No. No, it doesn't even show me the message. That's how much it's not time to go upstairs yet. Ahead of me? Here we go. Let's look inside. Yeah? If you're feeling up to it. Yeah? That was the thing. Hello, chair. Here's the second key. It's certainly behind me. Pick up. I was hoping the chair would be there. I was desperately hoping, secretly in my soul, that that's what was about to happen. Yeah. Booga wooga booga. This way we go. Yeah, demon growling in my ear. Hope you enjoy the fire. Might be worth checking upstairs next. That's what I was thinking. Only 4 more keys to go. Oh, there's like a... I could literally step over that, but okay. Checking every door. The withdrawing room. I remember the withdrawing room is over here, so... All that we pass, all that is to come to pass. To the left, no, it shall pass. Another conference room. Not saying a whole lot of intrigue, but hey. Oh, it's the other upstairs area. I see. Will the House Arkin room open? Nope. How about the utility room? Nope. Looks like they're going to make me go back and forth a little bit more than I was hoping. The kitchen's also downstairs. I'll remember that in case I get, like, the kitchen key. That's locked. This is locked. Are you over here going to be locked too? I'm going to say as I ask you. To the left. Oh, there's some nice fruits. Your door, and your door. Might even say your door too. And you are my... But, alas, over there's a passageway. I'll go over there. And... see a whole lot of nothing, actually. Wait, there's a key here. What room? Oh, that was just one of the main keys? Well, now that I picked that up, time for spookies. There's a note here that I don't think was here before. Another letter. This one was today's date. October 19th, 2016. I guess the date's when this game took place. Dear Grand Task Mistress, May and Naeus. I thought it might be of interest to you to the person living at number 9 Daniels Avenue, who is confident with Tony. Yeah. Was heard talking to the drunken weasel about Rio's ritual paraphernalia, which was unfortunately missed after taking care of brethren and sister Aster and Emma Roids. Really, asteroids, emeroids. After they contravened the order earlier this year. Future purifications will be much more thorough. This will never happen again, you have my word. I graciously await your guidance. Yours fraternally, Jackie Knopf. What the? What's there about me? It sounds like they murdered the people that lived in my house before me. I better watch my back. That door is not opening. All this not opening. Okay. Ah, they shut it on me. I was excited to go inside even. We'll open. Nope. Well, they're gonna do something else spooky. They sent me down this long hallway with stuff. Dreams, one might even say. Open that up. Nope. Alright, so I guess I'm going further upstairs. Nothing else has happened, so I might as well check. Thankfully, there's not a fourth floor. I was wondering how ridiculous my guess. It's even a pretty closed off area, all things considered. Will this open? Nope. Alrighty, time to figure out what event leads me to the next place. I'm halfway there. I need to remember I can run. Now that I've explored more passively, running, it doesn't sound so bad. Even though I've already checked these doors, I'm just double checking to make sure that nothing's like changed since I was here. Oh, hey, this door's open. Definitely wasn't open before. Billards! My old friends. Yeah, that's definitely I generated. But anyways, moving on over this way. Hey. Yeah, you be picky. Only 2 keys to find. Might be on the next floor. You mean the 3rd floor? I guess so. The bowling alley? I want to see the bowling alley. The Colt has a bowling alley? The epic ball pit? They also have an epic ball pit. Well, you know, I guess that is the way to sell me. You got a bowling alley and an epic ball pit and a billiard room. Sounds pretty neat. Move on over this way. Let's see. Up we go. Moving on up. Does this even really count as another floor? Well, okay, the curtain's open, so now it's a bigger floor. I see. I honestly thought that was just curtains decorating the floor, not a whole other thing. I can even see in there. It won't let me in. This door looks fancy. But hey. Maybe the doors on this floor just are fancier. Yeah? I really was expecting a jump scare. Oh, it's when I can turn my back. Okay. It's going to be the room with the glass. They're not going to be able to resist doing a jump scare on this floor. I can feel it. Moving this way. Time for a note. What's this? It looks like some kind of riddle. What has 88 keys but can't even open a single door? A piano. The answer is held within a hanging picture. Oh. Oh, great. It looks like I've got to find the picture of whatever the answer is to find the last key. Really? I was trying not to look at the art explicitly because I know all the paintings in this game are AI generated. So I don't want to like, but I guess whatever, I'll do it. Let's find the fucking piano fucking picture wants all the other pictures. If I was to look for a piano, where would I be? I wouldn't really call this an escape room puzzle game. It's kind of like small, short horror experience type thing. I've played stuff like this before. Just going through it. It's honestly, I'd say this game is very, I wouldn't say it's bad, but it's a little predictable and a little like spinning its wheels and a little reliant on jump scares. Some people definitely wouldn't like it, but these are kind of wait to play sometimes. And I kind of feel like playing one, so I picked this one sort of randomly. The song was a big part of why I picked it, honestly. We haven't heard the song yet. In fact, there's been very little music in this game entirely, but hey. Check on over here. We'll hear it probably in the credits, is my expectation. And then on the music video on the title screen. Alright, let's see. We also look over here to make sure it's not like here. Piano. No? Okay. I'll continue on this way. Not seen a painting of a piano yet. If I had to get... Oh, wait, there it is. What did that do? Did it unlock the door on the 3rd floor? Let's find out. It was my guess. Yeah, it did open up the... Wait, no, we were already in that room. What did it open? Not that door. Maybe it was next to where I was. I just didn't notice. Guess I'll have to run around and now figure out what that piano picture solved. It's got some vibes of comedy horror, but yeah, it's like, it's not super funny, so... Let's see. Nothing there. Epic ball pit. Bowling alley. Negatory. I'll go over here and check the 1st floor. And then after that, I will check the 2nd floor again. The door is probably just open. Doesn't have to have me interact with it. That's how it's been so far. Like, yeah, this room was open. Oh, no, this was this room, right? But I'm still going to check just in case they decide to change it up on me. There wasn't anything in this room earlier, though they have now actually closed the room on me, even though we were in there earlier. Huh. Checking. Nope. Oh, they've pulled the curtain over there. That's very interesting. They've restricted my access. It does very much limit to where it could be. Maybe it's the room that we saw open, like, for a flash for a second there, then closed on us. They already did take the effort to model that room, so that would vaguely make sense. That should be, like, right over there. Just checking all this. That'll be a nice walk there. So far, I have played in, I guess in this order, we played Helltown, we played Caprin Mortem, we played That Which Gave Chase, we played... What was the game that we played after that we gave chase? I really liked it too. Why can't I think of it? I literally have it written down someplace. What was the game I played after that which we gave chase? I literally just played it. It was a short, like, hour-long thing, but I still liked it. We played... The area that you would like the most, Grayson, was the theater. Well, we did play Hello Charlotte. We played Hello Charlotte 1, 2, and Delirium. We played Little Nightmares. We played Little Nightmares 2. We played Mouthwashing, How the Fish is Made. Now we're on the Imperial Order, and there's one game I'm forgetting right now. Anyways, I'm going to stop walking back and forth thinking about what games I've made. Is this room that's open? Oh, wait, I took a wrong turn. It's over here I'm looking at. Is it you that opened? Nope. That said, this hallway does look different. Why does this hallway look different? It's because it's dark? I don't think it was dark before, was it? Let's see. What door? Maybe there was a key that dropped out of the fucking painting. And I just missed it. I have now wandered... Well, I think I've looked at pretty much every single door that's around, so... Unless it's one of these two. I don't think I actually checked these two. Nope. Alright. Let's go back to where I played the piano puzzle. It was right over... I say puzzle, but it's just like looking for the right painting. I do not know what that changed. I feel like I've looked most everywhere except back in the hall that we began in, so I'm going to check that. Down I go. Where will I stop? Over here, probably. Let's see. Not there. Not there. Maybe he is back where the message was. You're right, that's the one place I can check. I just thought I wouldn't be there, though I should have thought as that as a possibility. Because I was like, well, that's where I got the message. So surely the key wouldn't spawn there, but maybe so. Watch that be it, because that was like the first place I went to go check. And I just didn't enter the room because I didn't think about it. Running upstairs to check on this. Running. I think you're probably right. Chocolate bar doors, yeah. Oh. Haha. It wasn't here. Led to a not totally empty and totally not going to try and jump scare me attic. What are you talking about? Well, this seems not conspicuous. I don't know how anything bad happened. Find all 6 keys? Yeah, in the Grand Lodge. The cult members were very happy to see me. They even flashed out one reality to get to me. Now we're about to get a bunch of jump scares to go on my way down to get to the main lodge. To the main lodge. Let's take a twist and turn and down the stairs. I'm expecting a jump scare. The game doesn't feel restrained enough, or it couldn't resist a jump scare. I wouldn't mind an event happening or something cool. Unfortunately, I'm expecting a flash and a loud sound, the type of thing that you might expect, which in my opinion falls a little flat sometimes. They can have their place, but hey, they have resisted so far. Is it going to be in the last stretch? Nope. If they were restricted and restrained enough, I'm actually slightly impressed. Alright, we put all 6 keys in at the same time, because we are in fact a spider person. And let's go inside. Omnis vivertum, tesseram. I cannot read Latin on just by itself, but you can definitely look that up. Rolls as it goes, as it goes. Yep, pull the curtain. Let's go inside. I'm assuming we're about to get to the ending. Hi, cult members. What's this ending trying to tell me? That it was a cult? I already knew it was a cult. I mean, they've got pretty face masks, little purple reflection mirror stuff, but... Wow, they're all packed in like a line outside the theater. Was this a cool amusement park? Hello? Yeah. Ending for part 2, complete the game. We're ready for part 2. And then, of course, they're going to play the pretty theme here. I'd give this game like a 5 out of 10. But that's okay. I was expecting a slight bit more than what I got. I was expecting more like a 6 or 7, but I got like 5 out of 10. It wasn't boring, it wasn't bad, but it was... The song's the best part about it. I do like some of the low-res 3D look of it, so... There's a few bits that are kind of not fine and nice, but hey. We're actually going to see if I can skip this. Okay, we're going to listen to this song twice, because I'm going to look at the music video. Yep. There's all the song credits, even though we're gonna watch the music video afterwards, so... That ending was almost nothing. Hey, I have played far worse games than this, though, like far, far worse. I think you sometimes have to play mid or bad games because you sometimes get interesting ideas in them and they can give interesting ideas. Alongside, they make you appreciate when things do things well enough. I think there's some people that just play what's good and then they're like have really skewed perceptions of what quality is. That's just my opinion, though. Song's nice. We're about to watch the music video for it after this, so this is gonna get like another, because the credits are rolling really slow, we're probably gonna get like another 10 minutes out of this. Probably not 10, but like 5 minutes. I want to see the music video, it's pretty nice. So. Yeah. It's the only song in the game outside of the music that played at the pub, so. Which there were 3 songs to play at the pub, or maybe a little more. Really, the biggest sadness for this ending is that we'll never know if Tony was okay. We didn't get the fucking intervention he so desperately needed.
Unveiling the secrets that once were denied, embracing our birthright. In unity we stand. The power of love.
The ending definitely was like nothing. Yep, I guess Tony is just gonna live outside the pub for the rest of his days. He'll forget I was even there, because all his mind is on is that he's not allowed in the pub anymore. Yeah, letting this play out. Every single person is for me on this journey. I'm sure this is like the person's early game. It has an early game feel to it. So I'm trying, I won't be too mean, but I will say that I just don't. I would never recommend this experience to anyone. It's fine. If you play, it's not like offensively bad, but I wouldn't say there's too much. A lot of it's middle of the road. There's a few slightly bad things, a few slightly good things. So that's my opinion. Resulting in a very experience, in my opinion. Ending 8 of 66. I'm not even going to humor that. That feels like a joke. Yeah, I know. Like joking. I played this whole thing. There was no obvious signs there would have been another ending. I can say that much. Yeah. It does feel like parts of the game are trying a little too hard to be tongue-in-cheek. I agree with what you said earlier, T. It's based on real locations. The events are entirely fiction. This contains flashing lights. Got it. This game supports an Odyssey feature. Yeah. We're just here to watch the music video, and then we're done. Show us that music video. Then we're done. Oh, it's like loading in my internet browser. I loaded it 3 times. It actually literally just took to the fucking YouTube thing. Give me a second and I'll do it like this. Set this through. Quit the game here. Easy peasy. You guys are going to see a black screen for a second. I will capture it like so. Let's do it. That's what they want me to do. It's part of the game experience. You guys are going to experience it with me. Honestly, this music video isn't like amazing, but I think it's honestly probably just better than the game. It's not even like an amazing music video, you'll see. It's fine.
Unveiling the secrets that once were denied, embracing our birthright. In unity we stand, the power of love embraced by every souls now traverse, awakening hearts, we stand tall and strong in this divine journey we've known all along.
Stock videos can even be used well, but I agree with you that there's kind of just played through the stock videos. We literally played mouthwashing how the fish is made yesterday, and both those have sequences where there's stock videos used, but I think they're used effectively, if that makes sense.
Our destiny shall guide in this immemorial order. We proudly stand, the mystery unraveled by the hidden hand.
Yes, it may. There we go with all that. Honestly, game was probably wouldn't really recommend it, but hey, be what it be. We did it. We're done with it. Until next time, I bid adieu to all of you. That was for the YouTube side, obviously not the stream side. We still got way more games to play. To the next, to the next. That may end up being the most mediocre game that we played through all this. I don't actually mind playing the mediocre game amongst everything else, though. My honest thoughts here. Next up, we're going to play Psychopomp GOLD. We're actually going to hop into that pretty much immediately. I will say, I think that song could have been used in a much better game, with much better intent behind it. But hey, it is what it is. be as it may. We're going to do Psychopomp now. I'm really excited for this game, actually. Who here has seen or played Psychopomp, or knows at least what the game is? I guess there's a difference between having played it, having seen it, or having just knowledge of it. So I'm in the category where I have knowledge of it. You have heard of it. Yeah. Launching it up. I've seen some fan art for it. That makes sense. Also tired of witchcraft being made to look bad. Yeah, depends. Hey, there's this little game I'm working on, you know, known as Girls Graveyard Mystery about Coven of Witches. All I'm gonna say on that one. It's part of the Close Your Eyes remake. You may have heard of it. You know, just a just this little game. Never heard of it. Oh, I know. Most people haven't. Roll as it goes. I'm playing into it, Crozier. I know. Psychopomp Gold is launching. Okay, so let's play Psychopomp Gold. You guys will see it in a second. I need to set my settings for it, so. Do it to it. Hey everyone, this is AestheticGamer, and we are playing Psychopomp Gold. Honestly, I'm very excited to play this. I have had my eye on this game for a while. I knew the moment I saw I needed to play it, but I'm just getting to it now. This game contains disturbing, violent, and unfathomable images and text. Unfathomable is a fun word. Hey there, Psychopomp. Twist and twist the gears that grind. Evil awaits us in the sublime. Catching shaders, please wait. I like how much they're giving a little smiley face for us before we get into Psychopomp Gold. I'm really excited for this one, honestly. Let's go for it. What's the controls? Alright. I think I selected the controls. For say, gameplay tip. Sometimes you shouldn't touch things. Real world tip. Inanimate objects feel pain. Make sure to hit them against things as hard as they can. They deserve it. Why am I hopping into the game? Did I return? What am I doing? I was looking for the controls. Quit the game for a second? Oh, that was continue I pressed. Why read that as controls? I haven't even played the game. Where did it send me? Let's begin. Oh, mods and over here. There's mods for this game? Probably options. Using untrustworthy mods can damage or compromise your system. Make sure you only use mods from sources you trust. Use your own risk. The Alien Club takes their responsibility for content or code of third-party modifications. Gameplay tip, some creatures do not like. Real-world tip, public schools are required to have at least 50 teeth of mammal origin embedded into their north-facing walls for structural and safety reasons. Yeah? Warning, only use mods from sources you trust. No mods loaded. This game has mods. Open my mod folder. There's a lot to take in already so fast. I'm not even into the game yet, and already there's a lot going on. Some tips are outright lies. That's a gameplay tip. Real world tip. A man claiming to be God appeared on American soil in 1965. He was immediately shot down by the CIA. John McCone was quoted saying, "We got him." Yeah? I guess that's it. There's no options. I guess it's going to be in the game. Let's go for it. I am already liking the game. I haven't even started it. There's a lot going on already. Let's begin. Everyone, everywhere, has secrets. Did you know that everyone has special powers and they've kept it a secret from me my entire life? I did not know that. But I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I call it the machine that lets me read people's minds when I want to. Or Psychopomp for short. Yeah? But some more thing happened when I put it on. It didn't let me read people's minds, but it did let me see something else. A world that was hidden from me, that everyone knew about. A world hidden in plain sight with all sorts of animals and creatures and dead bodies. There are catacombs hidden under every public government building. Yeah? I will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. Establishing our main character right there. Right into it. Psychopomp. Let's see. Moving, just adjusting. We see the directions we're adjusting. We have see, talk, interact, whatever this is. Oh, that's how we swing a hammer. That's our weapon. If we hit something with a hammer. I presume this is save. No, that's our inventory. Got it. I also some settings here. Strength 16, hit points 9. Got it. Our inventory away. You're in the world. Use the WASD keys to move and turn. Use Q and E keys to strafe. Hold shift to sprint. Makes enough sense. Good to know. Close that to less. We're going down somewhere. I don't think I have a flashlight. So I'm just gonna have to trust that this blue wall and like fading. Guess I just have to trust that forward is forward. Items are important to many things. To pick up an item, choose the touch mode interaction and click on the item. Is there anything there? I feel like maybe the game isn't supposed to look like this. Maybe this is an error, actually. Maybe like, because this looks like it's probably made in the same engine as Buckshot Roulette. At least the aesthetic is really similar. So maybe I'm having the same issue that, because this doesn't look right, right? This is actually probably, oh wait. This feels like I'm having the same problem I had with the Buckshot Roulette yesterday, doesn't it? Doesn't it? This doesn't look right. I'm not crazy. I don't think. Let me close this for a second. So let me do this. This looks like the exact... I wonder if it runs on the exact same engine as Buckshot Roulette. Because it even kind of looks like it. Well, let's see. Launching it back up. I tried something, and let's see if this helps me. Warning: this game contains certain about images, epilepsy warning. This game contains scenes with flashing lights and patterns. If you begin to feel unwell while playing, stop immediately. This video is still pretty cool that play out. I probably could skip it, but it's cool enough. Hey! I wonder what engine this is. Catching shaders, please wait. You do your thing. Get your shaders. Psychopomp GOLD, begin. Will that do its thing again? Everyone, everywhere has secrets. And they've kept it for secret from me my entire life? Yeah, same thing as we saw last time. Saying a sin, but I won't stand for that. That's why I made a helmet. I like how she's smoking, all super nervous until she puts the helmet in. I like the crazed expression that they also give the character, and showing that how she's very conspiracy brain rotted, while also not really attributing to others. She just thinks that everyone's hiding secrets from her, and this helmet lets her see stuff that she wasn't aware of till now. We've got a lot of weird but kind of happy creatures around her, so yeah. will not allow any more secrets to be kept from me. Yeah. Now, will the game look very, very different than what I was just seeing? Oh, okay, yeah, it was definitely the buckshot roulette thing. I was thinking that was a really weird way to start the game. Here we go now, actually. You're on the world. Use the WSD keys to move and Q and E to strafe. Hold shift to sprint. No flashlight, though. A welcome world. Taking a gander about. Into darkness we go. There's an item there now, which I can now tell. Grab the key. Be obtained. Close that. That said, it's still very dark. Am I like crazy with that? Am I supposed to see something more here? It definitely looks better than it did before, but at the exact same time, it's still kind of hard to see. I got a key, but is there a door back where I came from? Where do I even use this key? Looks like a Resident Evil 4 inventory. A rusted key. Someone put the rust there on purpose. I see. I wish this game had a brightness adjustment option. I'm actually having a very hard time seeing right now. Like, this just looks like darkness to me. Let's go this way. Is that a door? No? That looks like a padlock, I can vaguely tell, but... No, that's like a creature. You can talk to people and to many other things with them too, though they may lie to you in many ways. I see. I can't take it. This is a nondescript girl. I see. I cannot take it. It's only going to get worse and worse. Yeah, what's going to get worse and worse? I thought it was like a slug creature. From this thing, I can tell it's a girl, but... I'm sort of wandering in the dark. I'm making progress, but I'm sort of taking shots in the dark there. I can see over here, though. Let's see. Some doors need to be opened with items. To use an item or something, yep. Do that in a second. First, gonna look around. Seeing where I came from. I mean, if I get it. Oh. Let's grab this fire hydrant. Might as well, even though it's gonna take up. Yep. Oh, it's like a syringe needle. An unknown syringe with unknown bright red fluid, and it probably gives me health back, I would imagine, so. Okay, I'm headed to the door to unlock it with the key. I really hope this brightness thing won't be much of an issue in this game, but we will certainly find out. Okay, use an item. Use the key. Voila, I see. That makes sense. Into the red crevices of this area. Good work, keep going. There's so much work to be done tonight. Remember, you can hold control to look around freely, gain a better look at things. I did not know that, so thank you for telling me that. That does actually help. It's a puppo. Hello, pupper. A cute little pupper. Woof. Rough. Rough. Don't idle here. You have much to do. Don't worry, for there is a plan to everything. I'm sure you'll see in due time, my friend. The dog's face opened up. Then it went into darkness. Now that I know that you can say multiple things, I want to say hi to the girl again. Girl! There we go, that's the run animation. But we have a limited sprint. That's the on the left side. It's my sprint. don't think I would have figured that out for a little bit if I was paying attention. Okay. I can't take it. It's only gonna get worse and worse. Oh, she only has one thing to say. The dog had multiple, but she... only one thing. So let's see. Alright. Now we're gonna run out of stamina and continue on our way. I get the gist of what's going on. Continuing, at least mechanically, obviously story-wise, they told us what's going on, but a little obtusely, I'd even say. Hey, doggo. Continuing to the pipes. Alright. Which leads us to this screen. The world map. Select a destination. Sewage treatment, public school, children's hospital. We might as well start with one and then go up. We can also call somebody. Gameplay tips. Look for false walls. Secrets are everywhere. Real world tip. The queen of dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. Yeah? I don't have any phone numbers, but I do have this device where apparently I can call somebody. What if I just call 911? No? Okay. Return. Gameplay tip, standing medication hurts your health. Real world tip, the queen of dragonflies is sleeping and smiling. Let's see. Let's go for the sewage treatment. I think that might have been where I just came from, but I just want to check. Gameplay tip, sometimes you shouldn't touch things. Real world tip, a man claiming... Yeah, we already read that yet. Real world tip, so... No, this is in fact someplace different. Interesting, but different. It's hard not to enter a public building. The buffoon who invented locks and windows has never heard of a hammer. I see, I see. Let's take a gander here. Wow. Well, there's a lot spewing from that. Can I have an observation? No. Talk to it? No. Shit. Touch it? No. Use a hammer to break this open. Don't seem to. Okay. I'm worried about the level of darkness in this game. I cannot see through a number of scenes. I might want to see if I can figure out this issue. At the moment it's not an issue, but it feels like with how much darkness level there is, this might become a hindrance something eventually. Water treatment. Human waste began processed and cleaned, made it acceptable for consumption. Again, chemicals being added to chemicals to remove chemicals. All the chemicals that one could take, really. Ah. If water treatment is for safety and concern, why is there an elevator head straight into the human waste? What could be hidden down there? You want to know what's in the human waste, what the elevator leads to. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. Chemical wire for breakfast. Let's move on this way. And if it is such a big secret, why is it so easy to go down there? Sick fucks. Down we go. Elevator waiting time. Hey. Well, we are in some sort of dungeon. Oh wow, the frame rate. Wow, it's like loading a lot there. There we go. Hey. I can see better here, so that's the bright side. Taking a look around. All the stuff on the walls you might ever want to see, I guess. They said there's a lot of hidden walls here. Do I hit them with my hammer to figure out they're hidden? It feels like the most likely case, right? But alas, I'm not finding a lot right there, at least. Going down here. I'm not always the best at finding hidden walls in games. Like, unless there's obvious cues, there's not a hidden wall there. I'm not going to try and hit every single wall in this game with a hammer, so... But maybe I should. Okay. But that doesn't sound like a fun time. And probably not that interesting to watch, even unless we were like secret digging. But we're not. We're just experiencing. There's a couple masked fellows right over there. For now, I'm gonna go up here though. Was my first port of order. This looks like it's... Well, no, this could be a dead end, and then I have to go back. Let's see what this is about. Has several different altars. I see. Sort of feels like I'm entering a ceremonial hall or something right now, but sewer based, so probably not. Hello, creature of the dark. Let's talk to you. The Threat woman is old, but her eyes are still alert and aware. Woman, I am aware, so I see. You then? The Threat woman stares back at you, suspicious of your intentions. Okay, so that's the comment I'm saying about these things. I should speak to them. Watch your step, wayward. The bridge is out. I've been throwing rocks into the chasm for hours, and I haven't heard that one hit the bottom. I remember when I was young, we would run around these stone halls. Ah, they were so beautiful. Can you imagine that? It seems so long ago, but I remember the smell of fresh air. Let's see. I might switch games, if only because I feel like there's something about the visuals of this game I need to fix up, and that might take a while for this stream. Plus, I have another game I can replace it with. I was thinking that myself, because the darkness level is an issue in this area, but I'm not quite sure it's supposed to be this dark. But we'll see. I'd have to like look more into it. Let's move over this way. I am intrigued to see where this goes at the same time, though. I'll play a little bit more, and then we'll see how we're feeling on it. Just saying a thought I was thinking. Gonna talk with you. Hello, very happy to see Mask. Oh, hello, aren't you... This is Kawaii Stalk. Oh, hello, aren't you a cute one? Say, isn't there nothing better than being tangled up? Would you like to be tangled up? Well, that's... The double stalk thing looks at you with all of its eyes. It seems to beckon you. Yeah. On this way we go. So many places to see. You're like a monster, right? Beating you with a hammer. Kill. Violence begots of silence. I mean, it came at me very kawaii-ly. Let's see. I was just taking that in. It took me a second to be like, wait a sec, what? Looking around. Let's see this. April 19th. I feel like I just woke up the other day for the first time. I have memories before Sunday, but they feel so hazy, so much less vivid. I feel so awake now, so real. I just can't imagine, I can't stop smiling. Something good has happened. It's happened. First self-portrait. Then probably just lever to hit. I'm going to see what's down this pathway, and then this is going to make me determine my feelings if we continue through this or switch up the game. Because I do want to sort of look to see if I can look to see this is how the game is supposed to look. Maybe it is. And if it is how it's supposed to look, how should I go about adjusting the brightness for both you guys and myself? Because it's darker than I was expecting. I don't remember it looking this dark or this sort of crispy on what I saw of it, though. Which makes me concerned we're not seeing it right. Let's see. Is this a hidden wall? Doesn't seem to be, but weirdly looks like one. Wait, is this right? That's where I started, isn't it? This is where I started. That was a shortcut to get back here. Oh, I see. I think we might switch up what we're doing. Not that I'm disliking it so far. In fact, I say it has some very endearing things about it. Oh, that's how you change the language. But hey. My main concern is I'm not quite... Let me show you what this game, quote-unquote, looks like. What I'm seeing doesn't look like how I've seen the game. I want to check out more, but let me, show what the trailer looks like. And then compare that to what I've been looking at, okay? So we're going to look at the trailer of the game for a second. And then compare that to what I was just experiencing. Like, it's not so off, but it doesn't quite look right. Do you see what I mean? I need to look more into this. It doesn't like it even. I think there were shots of the sewer area, and they didn't quite look the same. I think there's something going up with my visuals on the game, and I want to look into that. But I'm not gonna do that on stream, so that's my main concern. What I was thinking. So hey, but that's okay. I had a replacement game anyway. Let me set this up for myself. We're gonna do Hollow Cocoon. I said if we had enough time to do it, we do it. And since we have enough time, we're going to do it. Hollow Cocoon it is. Yeah, I'm going to spend some time on my own looking into that to see if Psychopomp GOLD... what to do, because I don't think my game's looking how it's supposed to be looking. Of course. We'll do Hollow Cocoon. Yeah. Plus, we had this game on backup anyway, so yeah. To let it be done. I'm interested in this one as well, so I guess we're replacing Psychopomp GOLD, because I need to look more into having that run looking as intended. And then go into Kinito, but we're going to do Hollow Cocoon instead, then move on to KnitoPET, and then Sweet 776. This game is not a safe feature. You guys will see the game in a second. Just need to get it all signed. No, don't press any key. I'm just trying to get it launched up, okay. Game capture and capture Hollow Cocoon. I'm actually going to shut the game for a second. Quick game. Alright. And launch up Hollow Cocoon. I think it's very funny that I was planning to play Bugshot Roulette and Psychopomp GOLD today, and they both vaguely look like they run the same engine to me. Alright, let's do this. Hey everyone, this is AestheticGamer, and we are playing Hollow Cocoon. To my knowledge, this is a story-based horror game set somewhere in Japan, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's Japan at the very least. As you see there, it's a 2023 game. I'm excited to play this. I'm actually super blind on this. I think it looks nice, but outside of thinking it looks nice, I don't know much about it. Excited, though. Let's see. Shot, bonus content, settings. I do need to change some things about the settings. Subtitle size. Let's go. We'll do medium, and if it seems too small, I'll fix it. Subtitle background, sure. Head bob, I'll turn it down if it seems too much. Event, camera shaking, I'm fine. Center dot, no, I'll see if it looks like I need it or not. I like to hold, touch controls, toggle. It's actually graphics that you get to, but I'll knock mouse sensitivity up a tad. Then see if it seems like okay or not. Audio. I'll set it here and then turn it down if it feels like it needs to be turned down. Graphics, this is what I need to fix. Can I do full screen and resolution there? Camera FOV. I'll trust the default the game has, but I'll change it if I don't like it. Settings. I don't have the highest quality computer, so let's see how this goes. A little glitchy creator fun. I see. High contrast shadows. Shadows are usually more, so probably medium's fine. Fine with that. Fine medium bloom. Turn motion blur off. Let's see how this goes. Okay. Alrighty. Hopefully this all works out pretty nicely for us. What's my key bindings? WASD, interact, run, crouch, camera zoom, lean left, lean right, look back. That's interesting. Toggle flashlight, healing item. All looks pretty good. Inventory is tab. File being J is a little obtuse, I will say that much. Map is... I think I can adjust these two probably. Since they're just being so weird, I think open file as 1 and open map as 2 makes a little more sense to me, but hey. Let's go as we go. I think that's all I need to set. Let's go straight into this, right into Hollow Cocoon. I'm kind of excited to see how this opens up, because I'm looking forward to it. Difficulty, that's interesting. Difficulty does not affect the ending. Good for us to know that. Does that mean there's multiple endings to this game? There must be if they gave me that warning. For people who regularly play games, running only consumes stamina when spotted by an enemy. For the more experienced gamer, running consumes stamina, fewer recovery items will be available, enemy abilities and encounters rates are increased. I'm going to do hard because I'm used to doing hard, but I hope I don't regret this. I was more under the impression this was a narrative-based game, which I think it probably is still, but we'll see how this goes. I'm going to do hard, though, in the meantime. Select items to bring. Is that on easy? Or no, nothing? There's probably like some unlockable thing. I hope I don't regret this. Let's do it. Looking forward to this, even. Now loading.
Minato君、ジンバ、Minato君、起きてください。君のお父さん、エイジさんから電話が入っていますよ。
もしもし、父さん。
港か。
こんな夜更けに電話するだなんて、下宿の大家さんに迷惑じゃないか。
すまないな。しかし急を要することだ。は
あ、一体何事なんだよ。
絹さんが、お前のおばあさんが倒れたと診療所から連絡があった。私も仕事で知らせを受けるのが遅れてしまったんだ。詳しい容体はわからない。明日の朝一、お前と私でその診療所へ。
何言ってるんだよ。母さんの実の娘の葬式にすら顔出さなかった人の見舞いに行くのか。俺の知ったことじゃない。
湊、お前が絹さんをよく思っていないことは承知だ。ゆいの葬式の一件もあって、私も10年以上疎遠にしていた。だが、絹さんにはもう親族はお前と私だけだ。ましてや血のつながっているのはお前一人。明日、一ノ瀬診療所で落ち合おう。
わかったよ、父さん。
Current game is Hollow Cocoon, and we literally just started. We're like 1 minute in.
さんのご家族ですね。
So let's play.
昨日、庭先で倒れている姿を配達員に発見され、当院へ運び込まれました。絹さんの容体についてですが、意識がなく、あまり芳しくありません。僻地ということもあり、当院では満足な検査もできませんし、 現状は証拠を保っていますので、大病院への転院をお勧めしますが。
そうですか。わかりました。湊、お前は一足先に絹さんの家に行って休んでいなさい。鍵を渡しておこう。絹さんが持っていたものだ。私は絹さんの転院を済ませてから車でお前を迎えに行くとしよう。
I like what they're establishing so far with the narrative. Our main character is in a close connection with his grandmother. He's also never forgiven his grandmother for not attending his mother's funeral, which fair, but he was right into town. This area looks fucking lovely. Give me a second, I'm actually going to adjust a couple settings. Seems like it's running fine for me. I can probably bump those shadows high. Ambient inclusion. Let's see how that goes. Lighting, if this takes up too much, shadows usually are the thing that take up like a lot of CPU power. I don't have the best computer in the world, but hey. We'll apply these changes. Yeah. But the shadows were the one thing sticking out. I was pretty sure I had them turned down. But it seems like it's running fine. Hey. It is really pretty. I know it's not the right way, and I can run like this. Look at it flowing. It's got a nice autumn season going on here, so I think this looks very pretty. I'm also assuming this isn't set in modern day. The rotary phone was definitely a hint for that. Yeah. What you got here? 10 yen. Need to play the 10 yen game. Well, if I'm going to play the 10 yen game, I guess. Just let me know all the basics. Open inventory. In the inventory section of the menu screen, view items and Mineto's current hit points. Certain items like Simigan, which replenish stamina and HP, can also be used directly for the inventory. Makes sense, makes sense. So currently we have, of course, the 10 yens we just picked up. We're in good health. Front door key to Grandma's house. Can we inspect it? No. And an old key Grandma had. No one knows what it's for. And that feels like something either early or later in. We have no files, we have no maps. Makes no sense. Let's take a gander. First can't read that, but hey. Still very, very pretty, honestly. Wandering down the street in the meantime, we can play the gacha game. Why? Because we can. UFO. It's a game where you flick a 10 yen coin to the goal. Maybe I'll give it a shot. I have 6 remaining coins. Insert 10 yen coin and flick lever, shake. Got it. I control the power. Let's try. I go way more down than this. And I can shake the machine like this. Oh, wait. Oh, I see. We're not trying to get to the red exits, so we're trying to get to these. So I should do a little bit. Try not to overdo it. Again, try not to overdo it. Easy peasy. There is a green one, which I'm wondering if that's worth. I'm not going to go for it right now. I'm just going to go for the main goal, except that one looks pretty hard to get. Let's see. Not that much. I want to figure out the right amount to do this, so. There. Oh, well, I fucked that up. Insert a 10 yen coin. We got this, we got this. First one doesn't matter. Second one, could do it like that. third one could do it like that. This one, there's not a thing that, like, if you overshoot it, you'll overshoot it. That's pretty much it. So I'm trying to figure out the right amount. Fuck. Okay, we're gonna use all of our fucking coins on this, apparently. This little children's game, I want it. I think I've fallen in every red hole except for the one down there, and of course the one's below where I've been. I only got 3 coins left. Can't do this for too much longer. Let's flick there. Try not to overdo it. I'm also being too cautious because I'm not trying to overdo it. Fuck. That's really hard to get specifically. Alright, I've got 2 more to go. I like the sort of vintage look of things, too. I get exactly what you're saying to that. Okay, how about this much? I'm not going to overshoot it this time. Which means I have to play this very carefully. That was very, very close to being right, but just a little bit more. There we go. And now this one's even trickier, because if you undershoot it, you hit into there. Has to be roughly like this. And now time for the final one. It roughly should be like this. I overshot it. Well, my last coin, I did get closest at the end there. I am sort of figuring out the right level roughly to do, but I said roughly. Give me some slack. Hey, I got into the middle part. Oh, that puts it right to... Oh, that's like a warp point to there. Okay. Well, here's hoping. Nah, I didn't get it. Whatever this machine was hiding from me, I'll never know. This one's under maintenance. Pretty much the same game, though. If I find another 10 yen coin, I'll come running back, though. So that's what the green thing was, a warp. But hey. I don't even know what that would have rewarded me. Probably a collectible in this game. We'll find out. I didn't get it, so... I did get a little bit better, but hey. Nothing there. Grandma, where around this town do you live? Probably not up in that tower, but I'd still like to check. Alright. Oh, hey, is this another 10 yen coin? I'll run back in a second to play my little minuscule game. This guy over here. It's probably another 10 yen coin, because I'm probably not going to do it in one shot. Places you think you might find a 10 yen coin to play a children's game in. There's a notice here I can read. This area, including Aikino's village, is planned to be a dam construction site.
ダムができるのか。通りで人気がないわけだ。
Yeah. Basically, you're visiting a mostly abandoned town where they're eventually planning to make it into a place. Don't destroy your town. Dam the dam. Yeah? Very much like the plotline to Higurashi. Is it not? Got it. Let's see. Checking things out. You thought so. I was thinking it to myself. It's not uncommon. It has historical pretense, but yeah. I'm saying there's any more coins before I return back to play that game. So I don't think I'll do it in one go. There was another coin right there. 10 yen coin just for me. I'm presuming that's Grandma's house over there, but we'll find out. I've currently got 2 more shots at my favorite game. 3 more shots at my favorite game. Nice place over there, though. Checking up here. Looks pretty nice. Crows weren't having any of my presents, but that's okay. I'm going to take money from a graveyard. That's pretty cool of me. It's kind of a shame that graveyard's going to take him out from a dam. I guess that's common, but Miyami family
宮山
grave.
家ってことは、この墓は母さんの実家の墓か。
Yeah.
佐一じいちゃんも
You must have more. You said Grandpa Sachi, like either he left a good or bad impression. I got 4 10 coins. They were all the yen coins I could need. Alright, Ryan, you're winning that 10 coin yen game. You're loaded. You got 6 whole yen coins. And you're a little bit more experienced than you were with the first 5. It's mainly the last shot you gotta get. The stamina blur is interesting. That was blur for me running too much. Probably showing I'm getting too tired. Do it, do it, do it! First thought, is it possible to save scum? I don't think I can manually save. I could reload though. Save scum. But I want to see if I can do it. We got 7 coins. This should be enough for this. I want to know what it gets you. I need to know what it gets you. I think you all understand. What could I possibly get from this coin game that's relevant to the rest of this game? Let's see. Wow, almost did the warp, but not quite. Another coin in. There's still a trinket on me. Well, maybe, actually. We shoot it there. Come on. Oh, it's my birthday. It's not my birthday. Don't listen to me. I'm trying to bribe the game with nice words. Okay, we're not doing... Can I do this shot well? Nope. This time I'm not going to think too hard about it. I'm just going to hit it. Fuck. Now we're going to keep going for this game. We're going to keep on coming back here every single time we get a 10 yen coin and we'll never win. Fuck. I both want to take the warp because that second, even though I did my first try, that middle area is kind of tricky, not going to lie. So this is me both trying to get to the green thing, but also undershoot it, so I do that. Fuck. I almost made it, too. That's the best feeling, when you almost make it, but not quite. Well, literally on my last coin, there goes the 7 coins like fucking glamour. Gone before you know it. Story of these games, right? This is how you lose money at gambling. You aren't paying attention, and soon you're out of money. Fuck. I really thought we had a chance. Well, there goes my hopes and dreams. Checking things through. We'll never know. I'm gonna see what happens when I run out of stamina. My blur vision's getting very blurred. Yeah, he gets so exhausted, it goes like really slow for a bit. Alright. We'll check out Grandma's place, unless there's coins on the way, in which case I'm running back. Hey! Pretty nice view of the town of where we come. Probably the last time we're going to see daylight in a while. I don't exactly know. Well, maybe not. I don't know too much about this game, so we'll see. This is Grandma's place, I'm presuming. Hey. It should be kicking back in. I think that might have been an Unreal 5 game, which you might have noticed this when I was playing Silent Hill F. Though I did find ways around it. That overheated my computer. Probably I shouldn't have turned up the shadows, but it was running fine. If only my computer was a bit better at keeping itself cool. I cooled it down a little bit, though. Let me launch up so I can see the chat again. Sorry for it being out for a few minutes there. I had to restart the computer, then the computer was doing its weird... Oh boy, Windows 11's kicking in pretty soon. I don't give a fuck, but... Hey. Launch this back up so I can take a gander with you fellas. We'll continue the game. I'm interested to see where it goes. I'm just going to probably turn down some of the settings. Probably turning the shadows up when they advised it being lower was not the best thing. That wasn't OBS's fault. That was my old computer showing its age a little bit. Yeah. Be as a bee. Move over this way. Voila. Set this through. No, it wasn't. It was my fault, if anything. They had recommended settings for my computer, and I turned them higher. Because the game itself runs fine. My computer's issue with Unreal 5 games is not that I can't run the games. As you see, the games run fine with those settings, with my graphics card and stuff. The problem is my computer gets too hot. And that's the way that shows its age. I did de-dust my computer recently for Silent Hill F. But even then, it would crash every few hours and all that. If you were there, you were there. You know what happened. So, hey. Be what it be, what it be. That said, I'm intrigued enough by the game to go back into it. This also makes me think, oh yeah, I get another shot. It didn't save my progress probably, so I can go back and play that coin game. Okay, that said, I'm going to launch it back up. I'm probably going to adjust some settings here. Wow. Something being cast. Let it spin itself out, and yay. I'm probably going to turn a few of the settings down. Oh boy. A little bit of a shame, because I liked how the game looked. The shadows all nice and high, but the shadows are probably the most likely thing to turn down to make it, you know, probably not overheat. Anyways, set this up so you guys can see in just a second. Game capture. I'm going to pretend like we didn't just play the game, so we're going to watch the opening again, probably. I'm not sure if the file saved just my computer overheated. But yeah. Or at least this will be some interesting editing. Maybe, nah, it should be fine. I'm going to, I think, edit the video because I don't know how else to do it, so load game, let's go to some settings, let's go to graphics. What should I change? Well, there's a couple things I can do to probably help. The first thing is let's go off full screen. I'll turn the resolution down just a little bit. That'll save a little bit. Obviously, turning the overall image down helps. And that's probably still big enough and being A-okay. VSync off. Dynamic resolution enabled to dynamically adjust rendering quality to maintain a steady frame rate during periods of low performance. That is nice, yes. Texture quality, that was fine being high. Texture filtering, maybe I should head back to low, because that was one of the things that set me to. Shadow quality, funnily enough, shadow quality, I liked how the shadows looked, but I should probably set that all to medium, just to be on the safe side. And yeah, apply those settings, and I bet the game will run a lot nicer this time. If I press continue, where do I start? If it actually doesn't start me at the very beginning of the town, I might just do new games so I can play the coin game with all my coins again. I am a silly goose, yes, but hey, I'll view this as a second chance. They knew I shouldn't skip the coin game. That's why my computer decided to crash. Ah, yeah! We back into the gambling, boys. We got this. I didn't check behind the bus stop before anyways. Whole new content. I wasn't going to restart the game just to play the coin game again. But I mean, fate's really tied my hands here. You know, nothing I can do about fate. If fate wants me to, then who am I to deny? Let's gather up those coins. I know where they are. Let's move this through. Coins. All the coinage. Yes. A dam's being constructed here. How strange. Let's see. Hey. I'm being a fair game player with my... I haven't heard a cent. I'm just spending these 10 yen coins. I need to know the prize. Is anything worthwhile? I don't know. But that's part of it. I don't know. I'm gonna find out. There's one last set of coins. I promise I won't restart the game if it happens again. But that said, if my computer overheats again, who's to say, really? Family grave, yep. And then coin offerings. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I should have like 15 coins here. That's 15 chances to be a winner. And honestly, I like my chances. I'm not the same man I was 10 minutes ago, maybe 15, throwing coins in this machine. That was a boy. A boy who didn't know what he was getting into, too big for this world. But no, now I'm a man, and I've got this. This is pure manly energy. Oh, wait, I can actually spend coins. What was this got? Oh, there's another coin right there? Oh, I didn't notice that last time. Let's see. It's a game we flick. Yes, we've got 14 coins. 14 coins. We got this. We got this. Faith in God is on my side, so we're fine. I'm gonna fucking kick this game's ass. Just you watch. Just you watch. This is about to be the biggest game ass kicking that you've ever seen. I say as I've had stuff a few times. Here we go. I overshot it. It's alright. And everyone needs a warm up. So we're gonna do this with all this UFO game. Oh, that one was too strong. I don't even know my own strength, really. I was gonna set that there. I like that there's shortcuts in this game. Like, there's no need to be shortcuts. I guess it just saves you an additional little throw there. That was so close. I just don't want to embarrass myself of letting it go back in the hole again. I mean, just an honest, understandable mistake that everyone watching totally understands and is sympathetic to. Because they themselves would do the same. They know that in many ways it's just a presentation of... Oh, I fell into that one again. Okay. Come on, just pitter-patter over here. We got this, we got this. I don't want to overshoot it, but also be nice if I get into the warp zone. I was secretly trying to get into the warp zone right then, but I undershot it. Well, now I'm just wasting points. I was like, oh, I can do this easy peasy super quickly, but then that was my deathbed. I'm almost halfway spending these little 100 yen coins that might as well be pennies. If I'm not mistaken, a 100 yen coin is worth a bit more than a penny, but obviously the currency as a whole is a bit less. I think it's closer to a dime, if I'm not mistaken, but maybe I'm wrong. Come on. Well, we're doing this path. Can I do it? It's close to being right, but not quite. I was trying earnestly, honestly. Hard day's work. Somebody's gonna be like, Ryan, what are you doing? And I'll be like, oh, I'm working. And this is what I'm fucking doing. I tell you, I take my job quite seriously. Ah, fuck! I went into the hole again. The what? Oh, that's part of my job, sorry. Yeah, somebody dropped down a hole just now at my job. Oh, fuck, again! I'm sorry, there's so many people falling down holes here. You don't even know. Oh, fuck! It won't stop! I only have 4 left! Yes, 4 coworkers. They're dropping like flies here. So, I'm seriously not gonna win this game, alright? Now I'm trying really cautiously because I'm on my last 5 coins, including one I've got out here. This is the part where I start to fear God. I start to realize my mortality. Honestly, it's games like these that sometimes make you look into the face of God and Satan and say to yourself, I'm not a religious man, but damn, I want to get the price of that gacha game. Let's see, I need to know. Fuck, I was trying to slide it in there all perfectly. Fuck. Well, we're on the last 3 coins now. The voyage is almost over. Destiny will never be had for us. Come on. Okay, just a little bit more. Nah, fuck! It's almost better to aim for the warp hole, because I also have to make the additional shot. Fuck, I'm gonna do it. I did it, actually, when I tried for it, huh? Now I'm gonna undershoot this or something. Fuck! It was already hit it too! Well, this is our last coin. I did the best I've ever done, but I don't think this is it. It doesn't feel winning. It doesn't feel like this is gonna be... Yeah, oh, no, well... Oh no, don't give me a shot. Now I'm gonna overshoot and fuck. It got my hopes up even though I didn't feel like that was it. Oh well, I don't have 10 coins. Destiny wasn't to be had today. I was to be close, but no cigar. That's alright. At last, just to do, I guess, what I came here for, to visit my grandmother or whatever. In fairness, his character doesn't really want to visit his grandmother either. So I'm sure he's not... I'm sure he would prefer to keep on playing the 10 yen... Not 10 yen. The 100 yen coin game. That probably is a better use of his time, I figure. And he probably feels it too. Let's do this thing. The gates of destiny await us. Will the game crash and blue screen my computer? It didn't have blue screen, it was just shut off. It overheated last time. I will say that whatever settings I'm playing on, the computer is not hot at all. I could maybe even... This is where I'm a fool. I'll get past this section. Miami. Surprisingly, my computer is not hot at all. Some setting I turned on was making it hot. Well, this time it's not hot in the slightest. Yeah. Story.
父さんと母さんに連れられてじいちゃんの弔問に来て以来だな。この家に来たのはその時一度きりだが、あまり変わっていない気がする。あれから10年以上経つのか。
Yeah? Well, you know, now that my computer is fine with the settings I have, oh, you know, just thinking about how it could be a little nicer, haha, you know, just, I could do a little better, right, haha, haha. Alright, let's see how this goes. Apply these changes. Changes applied. Oh, you know, it's fine. Everyone's worried too much. Letter here. Letter from the village mayor. Dear Kinimiyami, I have recently been approached by Town Hall. They have requested that I, as the mayor, intervene and persuade you to comply with the eviction notice issued for the dam construction. I understand how truly heartbreaking it must be to have to leave the land that your ancestors have protected for generations. However, I must be acknowledged by that both I and the villagers have very reluctantly accepted this project out of necessity. Considering the prosperity of the Miami family's silkworm business, there are so many things that remind me of so many other horror games already happening in this horror game. I am confident that your silkworms will continue to prosper in any new location. Perhaps it is time for you to contemplate a fresh start as well. So, the dam thing makes me think of Higurashi, but of course it's just a real-life Japanese thing where there was some old Japanese villages that were just wiped out for dam purposes. Honestly, I think that's a grand shame. I think it's kind of really stupid that even happened, but still though. However, in the horror game Kuon for the PS2, one of the From Software's games, that was about a silkworm farm, and it was talking about a legend where the silkworm farmers had given themselves with demons so their business would prosper, and there's like weird silkworm demon stuff going on. So that's what I'm thinking of right now. Between us, rumor has it that whatever substantial amounts of money are involved... Between us, rumor has it that whatever substantial amounts of money are involved, ill intentions come with it. It'd be wise for you to make your decision quickly. Sincerely, the mayor. Of course, Grandma's having none of that. Let's see what's going on with Grandma. There's my inventory I'm finally looking at for the first time. I have an inventory? It is a shame because this place looks honestly beautiful. And just gonna be wiped out for a lake. Yeah. I can't even speak like this has nothing to do with me. Here's a little fun fact. I have a family graveyard somewhere in Yellowstone Park. Won't say where specifically, but I had family that used to live where Yellowstone Park currently is. Now, it wasn't knocked out for a dam, and we still own the graveyard. I've even visited it, and it's pretty nice. There used to be a whole town there, but they evacuated the whole town to make it into a national park and all that, so people weren't allowed to live there anymore, even though there was people that had lived there for a very long time. My grandmother, who's still alive, had grown up there before they had to move because of this whole situation. And, yeah. It's just a property of land owned by our family with ancestors that lived there, which it wasn't pushed out for a dam, but was pushed out for national park reasons. Yeah. That's locked. Let's see. Moving on through. Open this up.
父さんから鍵を預かってきたは
Dad
ず。
gave me a key, so you have to use your inventory. When examining specific objects, your inventory will be shown by selecting the key item from the list. Certain actions can be performed, such as unlocking the door. The key item will be consumed. Well, that's just the key's going to disappear into the lock, right? The entrance key. Let's use it. Yeah. Okay. Don't show this map, okay? I just wanted to like peek into the door like that.
いろいろあってもうクタクタだ。
Yeah.
昨日からろくに寝ていないし、
Oh, that
父
was...
さんが迎えに来るまでどこかで休もう。
I see. Pretty nice old house, honestly. No need to switch it on. It's true, I can see pretty fine. This room's a bit darker, though. I think this room's a bit darker. Like, I can see, but you can definitely... Let's take a look about. I will say this. I don't think I could be happy in a traditional Japanese home like this. It's just because I can't imagine these walls are that soundproof. I'm kind of loud sometimes. It's an altar. Should I light an incense now that I'm here? Let's light an incense. It's for our grandpa. So that's probably a save mechanic, I'm figuring. Lighting it for the family. Doing the whole process.
佐一じいちゃんは井戸に落ちて死んだ。
Aw. We passed the wall while we were coming here.
物知りで優しい、いいじいちゃんだった。絹さんはじいちゃんが俺たち家族と親しいことを知っていたのに、亡くなったことを娘の母さんにさえ知らせなかった。じいちゃんが死んだと知ってから母さんはひどく塞ぎ込むようになって、それで母さんもあんな非情な人が俺の祖母だなんて。
Those are two good reasons to probably dislike your grandmother. I'm wondering if our grandmother's going to turn out to actually be good and she has a reason why she's trying to keep our family out of these affairs entirely. Because it's either that our grandmother is secretly trying to protect us, or she's just neglectful and bad and maybe even up to some evil shit. It's one or the other, really. And I will say that I understand his feelings. Not only did the grandmother not tell first about the grandfather's death and how that affected the mother, but then then the grandmother didn't even come to the mother's funeral. I could understand his feelings, being like, now I don't like my grandmother. Didn't tell us about grandpa's death, though I loved my grandpa. And then that made my mother depressed and led to things, and she ended up dying, and then she didn't even come to my mother's funeral. And, yep. Let's see. And depending on when they are built, rural Japanese homes are not great to buy now. Post-war ones are basically decaying rapidly due to how they were constructed, and often you basically have to tear the thing down or build a new one. That's interesting to know. I have not heard that, but that's interesting and sounds believable. I have a coworker in the Gamer stuff ranks who lives in Japan, but she lives in like a big city, not the rural side of it. Though I'm sure she's been to the rural side. I'd have to ask her about it. How could my own grandmother be so heartless? Let's check stuff around. Family photo. Old picture. That's showing somebody's back. They've got a weird tattoo. The hair is pulled back to one side and a little butt crack. Okay. Very odd photo to find, but also feels foreboding in this context. Looking around. A letter from Minato as a child. To my awesome Grandpa Saichi. Okay, so this is our main character writing her grandfather as a child, I guess being stored here. To my awesome Grandpa Saichi. Hi there, how are you? I hope you are super good. I'm a big boy in elementary school now. I go to school every day to learn cool stuff like reading and math. It is fun, but sometimes hard too. I have a really big favor to ask you, Grandpa. Could you please buy me a bug collection kit? Mom won't buy me one. She says bugs are not toys, and we should not catch them or hurt them. All my friends have one, and I'm left out. Oh, and Grandpa? When are you coming to my house again? I have never met Grandma, and I really, really want her to come with you. It would be so much fun. You know, I feel a little bit sad when you have to leave. I ask Mom every day when you will come back. She says you live far away, so we can't see each other a lot, but I really, really can't wait to see you again. Please write back soon. Minato. Well, that's extra suspicious that you never... Apparently Grandpa would come visit the family, but then Grandma never really did. Hmm.
懐かしい。習いたてのひらがなで書いたんだっけ。
Just learn how to write.
結局、じいちゃんから返事はもらえなかった。
Obviously they got the letter. A picture drawn by Minato as a child. We're definitely getting the setup that probably both, but the grandpa seems to have loved their grandchild, and they probably did. I'm getting an inkling that there's a secret that they're hiding that they can't get the rest of the family involved in. Of course, now with this situation, we're getting involved, so... 10 yen coin, 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 10 yen... What was I talking about? Let's go through here, though. Wow, I wonder why I'd have to do this in a horror game. I like to, he's not even experienced anything horror. He just did that of his own with free will. He was like, oh, a closet! And this was his first intention. Be as it may. Let's see. No one will take my coins from me. The screws have gone rusty. The door won't open, but you can probably use a screwdriver. November of some year. Oh. It's 119 in Japan, actually. Anyways, gonna put that back. Anyways, let's... I need to switch it on, if you say so. Sir Semigan. Grandpa's painkillers used to restore hit points and stamina. Yeah? Order some Semigan. Write the number down and keep it under the telephone table. I see. Now I'm trying to find a bunch of Semigan. Hey! I'm a little afraid about me choosing hard difficulty, and I'm here mostly for the story. But hopefully it's a good time. I'm liking the game's atmosphere so far. Yeah? There's a flashlight. That doesn't feel like it'd ever come to play. What are you talking about? Sign up here. Miami Family Crest. Can't figure it out. I guess I somehow was not doing that alright. Or I couldn't do it till now, but... Or I was doing it subconsciously without realizing it. One of those options. I see. Well, there's more to the house this way. 10 yen coin. 10 yen coin.
蚕棚か。父さんから聞いた話では、宮山家はなりわいにしていた蚕種業を随分前に辞めてしまったらしい。その名残か、絹さんはここで蚕を飼っていて、子供の俺に蚕の話をした。絹さんと話したのはあれきりで、すごく嫌な話だった。
So he only had spoken to his grandmother once in his life, so she creeped him out. I'm also just realizing that with the silkworm family history, the kid saying that his mom wouldn't let him get a bug kit and how not to treat animals probably has something to do with all that. I didn't put that together when I read the note, but that probably was also speaking about the mother's desire not to do that. Don't mind me, I don't have thoughts being planted into my head about going back and playing the 10 yen coin game. Now I'm trying to get more 10 yen coins. 100 yen coins, excuse me. Ooh, nice little kitchen you got here. I'm not thinking about that at all. What's anyone talking about? Why would that be on my mind? Grandma's daily schedule. 8, wake up. Breakfast, or 6, not 8, I'm just not. 6, wake up. Then 6:30, breakfast. 7 o'clock, feed the chicken. 7:30, prepare breakfast. 8, breakfast, makeup. 10, laundry, cleaning. 10, lunch. 14, gardening. Then 16, which we're at 4 p.m., burn dead chickens. Is that daily thing? I guess so. It takes a full fucking hour. Okay, then 5 o'clock, prepare dinner. 6 o'clock, dinner. 7 o'clock, bath time. 8 o'clock, rest. 9 o'clock, dinner again. And then, yeah, 10 o'clock, bath time. Then 11 o'clock, bedtime. Then you get like roughly 6 or 7 hours of sleep. Then you do it again. Look for dresser key lost in baths. Huh. There is definitely some things raised an eyebrow at that's probably foreshadowing. There's a few things, obviously, like, what about, why do they have to burn dead chickens every single day? Occasionally, that makes sense. Like, chickens will die on occasion. You gotta do something with them. But I don't think chickens die daily unless you've got, like, a shit ton of chickens. If you had a shit ton of chickens, I think there'd be a sign there was a shit ton of chickens around. That and 2 dinners, not even that far apart. One of them is probably for food, the other one's for the souls of the damned that our grandmother's consuming. Yeah. Taking a sip of water here. Yeah. Yeah, 2 bath times. She takes a bath, she has dinner, she takes a bath, she goes back to dinner, she goes back to the bath, and then she sleeps in the bathtub. What a life my grandmother lives. I need to switch it on. Before I lead to the backyard area, let's look over here. Can you? Letter from you 1. Dear Dad, how are you doing? The other day, my husband Ig and I attended Minato's entrance ceremony under the warm spring sunshine, watching him walk with the big backpack. I couldn't help but feel proud of our son. E.G. was teasing Minato, saying he looks like a giant backpack with legs, to which I couldn't help but smile too. He always makes us laugh with his jokes. As for me, I'm still the same as always. I feel a little better after drinking water. I still can't bring myself to tell Edgy about my situation, and it tugs at my heart. I wonder how long I can keep this secret. I've spent many sleepless nights worrying, afraid of what will happen if he finds out. How is Mom doing, by the way? There are times when Minato begs me to see his grandma, and I struggle to find the right words to say. I don't think she'll be very happy if we come to see her. Why does Mom dislike me so much? It breaks my heart to think that the rest of my family is being shunned because of me. If only I had the courage to confront Mom about this. I'm sorry to constantly be venting to you. I know I shouldn't worry you, but I'm a coward who quickly relies on her father. Whenever I hear your voice or read your letters, it gives me peace of mind. I'll write again soon. Please take care of yourself and stay safe. You, Jinba. Do you have any
母
comments?
さんからじいちゃんに宛てた手紙だ。
Yeah?
私の性分。
There were a few interesting things in the letter, and that was indeed one of them. Should I rest until night? No, we're staying up. We got stuff we can still do. We're not getting entering the horror bit yet. We're still exploring.
本日の気象情報をお伝えします。こんばんは。今夜は西寄りの風が強まり、気温の方は例年より低め。お外では肌寒さを感じることでしょう。では、天気図をご覧いただきましょう。日本の気圧配置は西高東低の冬型です。北海道を除き、日本海側では雲が多く、おおむね雨となるでしょう。太平洋側は対照的に、おおむね晴れとなるでしょう。続いて、関東の天気です。関東地方は大体晴れとなりますが、一部地域では夜のにわか雨や雷雨に注意が必要でしょう。また、関東地方の明日は晴れのち雨で、夕方から夜にかけての雷雨のところがあるでしょう。一ノ瀬テレビの特設スタジオからお送りいたしました。
Thank you for the weather report.
本日の気象情報を
Oh,
お
it's just gonna
伝
be
え
on
し
loop,
ま
I
す。
presume. UFO.
この世の謎と不思議を愛し続ける
Well, I might be here for a little bit.
月刊オカルト11月号発売中。
I feel like this game has a Silent Hill UFO ending. The game is based off of UFO stuff
この世の
too.
謎
Static. Drive. Thank you for the Komodo dragon
人生
stuff.
はドライブと一緒なんです。
And
山あり谷あ
a
り
rune for
分かれ
dinner.
道もある。
Just think somewhere right
わからない
now.
から
I'll let this play.
今の風
Read
を
that.
感じて走ればいいんです。さあ、ドライブへと繰り出そう。
Just think, somewhere right now while this guy is having grandma mystery adventures, a whole lot of shit is going down in Tokyo or an empty lot.
これは私が小学生だった時の話です。
あなたの知らない怖い話、メリーさんの電話。
私の小学校には花子ちゃんという可愛くて人気者の女の子がいました。花子ちゃんは誕生日に新しいお人形を両親に買ってもらったそうです。新しいお人形を買ってもらった花子ちゃんは今まで大切にしてきたメリーというお人形がいらなくなり、ゴミ捨て場に捨ててしまいました。その日の夕方、 花子ちゃんに電話がかかってきて、花子ちゃんが電話に出ると、怖くなった花子ちゃんは電話を切りましたが、すぐにまた電話が鳴り、恐る恐る電話に出ると、メリーさんは電話に出るたび、少しずつ花子ちゃんの家に近づいてきているようでした。そして、
I always like watching the TVs in these games to have the TV options.
それからというもの、花子ちゃんは行方不明になってしまったのです。
That is very, very similar to the version I'm familiar with, which is the Bloody Finger story, which has a bunch of other alterations as well. Kind of interesting that sort of story exists in most places. There we go with our TV time. Yeah. Nice view from here in the meantime, though. Still more to explore. I'll start with this hallway. All things considered, a pretty nice house. Here's another letter. Sachi's response to Minato as a child. Oh, I see. Dear Minato, thank you for the letter. I was so surprised to see you wrote it all by yourself. You did a great job. Grandpa appreciates it. So your mom won't buy you a bug collection kit, eh? You know, when I was young, I used to collect butterflies too, but someone once told me too not to hurt them. That's when I decided to stop catching butterflies. Instead, I decided to just watch them as they live and allow them to stay a part of the beauty of nature. I can't buy you a bug collection kit, but how about this? When summer comes, I'll take you to a place where there are plenty of butterflies and dragonflies. Grandma is busy with housework, so she can't come along, but let's have lots of fun together, just you and Grandpa. Whenever we have to say goodbye, it always makes me feel a little sad, but before you go, I'll give you a good pat on the head and whisper a little magic spell to keep you happy until the next time we meet. I'll miss you, but I have to help Grandma with some things, so please be good and do as you're told. I promise I'll come see you in the summer. Grandpa. Which, yeah, he did write a response, but we never got it, so.
じいちゃん、ちゃんと俺に返事を書いてくれていたんだ。この返事を出す前に、じいちゃんは。
Just now sound. Oh boy, more coins. Well, some things come into mind with all those coins. Oh, that's locked. The dresser drawer is locked. Alright. Sure do like hiding in here. Couple hiding spots I now know of. Our house is fucking... Not our house, but Grandma's house here is fucking huge. What the hell? Just keeps going. I had a discussion recently, like the other day, part of this stream marathon, where somebody was asking, why aren't urinals... Huh. That is so funny. This is like an Asian-style bathroom. We got the squat toilet, but then it's just a urinal there. Is there urinals in most Japanese bathrooms? But... all the same. That's a very orange hallway. Has a very dramatic feel, I'd say. Let's see what we got. Very locked. This is a dialogue.
確か昔来た時もこの部屋には入れてもらえなかった。
Yep, because you had come here once before, you mentioned. And of course, the one time they had met you, so you've heard your grandma talk. Seen her, I guess. Outside photos. But we're not quite done exploring. There's this room here. If you switch it on, that sound slightly startled me, but... It glows, so yes.
そういえば昔この家に来た時これと同じ札を 母さんが見て気分が悪くなると嫌がっていた。
It's also to make my mom feel sick, and she has some sort of condition. We're definitely putting pieces together.
それこそ異常なくらいに。
But TV looks like everything you
な
remember.
んだろう。この札を見ていると。
Ah, it's my save points. Yeah, I'm taking my time. Well, that's how I like playing games. Oh, I definitely have to go back for that game. They're tempting me. They're giving me too many yen. They're like, Ryan, you know you want to. We're making it worth your time. We've given you so many extra tries. Oh, you know you want to, Ryan. And I'm like, oh, I'm just a man. I will. There's something in the drain. Yeah? I see, I see. I could literally take a coat hanger and put it down there, but at the moment I don't think I'm gonna use the key to scoop it up, even though I probably could. That might not be a great idea. I'll check outside. I think I said I'm gonna do this. Nice. Let's check out our nice backyard. Unlatch that. Where the fuck is Grandma? She's probably in the one locked room or something. That would make the most sense, wouldn't it? Looking on back here. Chickens!
この井戸に落ちてじいちゃんが死んだ。不注意で落ちた事故だったらしい。
I'm presuming we're going to learn it wasn't as much of an accident as we thought. I am under the assumption that your mom and your grandma are both possessed by some sort of spirit. That's the best guess I got for you right now with the clues that they're laying down. Hi, chickens. Eat to permanently raise defense slightly. It's still warm. Chicken eggs are permanent health defense increases. Also 100 yen coin. Why am I waiting for? You're so excited about that. Think about voice lines can amplify certain moments. Aww. It's one of the dead chickens that we were reading about. Is this another 15 coin game? Are there a bunch of them around? Oh no. Poker and the dead chickens are scattered about. Mago. Oh. Oh no. I didn't mean to kick you, chick. I didn't think that was going to be a mechanic. I apologize. From there. I admit you didn't think I was going to kick a chicken either when I ran by it. That didn't register as the thing that would happen. Oh. Well, there's only one thing to do in this situation. Yeah, there we go. Save over that again. It's only been 5 minutes, but I've got business to attend to. Puffs out chest. If I'm wearing a hat, head these hat into a position of combative pose. I'm gonna walk on down to the village town. It's time. My arch nemesis. You all know what needs to be done. This isn't a choice. This is destiny, really. So, we got this, we got this. Moving down the road. Swarm engaged. I wonder if you did attack the chicken slot to like a Zelda thing. They start like attacking you. I must have at least 10 yen coins by now. Now I know there's a second game that I need to beat you first. I've got 15 really. It's even more than I came here originally with. That said, I don't trust my odds. I'm a little rusty. But I'll try my best. I'll try my best to be a good gamer. As good, decent, okay gamer as I can be here. Fuck. There's one down the drain. Fuck, that one I just wasted. I was like free and I wasted it because I went a little too strong on it. Trying to figure out the perfect position. Alright. I think I might have figured out the perfect position. But now this one... I always do it too strong. I say I do it too weak. Fuck! So it's a little bit more than that. Don't want to overdo it. I so badly don't want to overdo it, I kept on underdoing it. So let's see if I learn to cheat or not. I think I did just learn to cheat. I think I learned the perfect position there. I'm using the fucking tears on the fucking thing to figure out where I would have put it. And I think I figured out for that one the perfect position for it. This one doesn't have any tear marks, though. Fuck! A little more than that. Okay, so let's see. If I can do it a third time, that means I've proven my theory. Close! I did undershoot it, though. Voila. Got the fucking collectible. Let's... I'm doing my best. Did it! Winning ticket red. A winning ticket from the 10 yen game. Shared between save files. What does that mean? What does that mean? Ah! What's a winning ticket? Why is it shared between save files? What does the ticket do? Is that the end of the game? I got something? Well, I'm gonna do the other game now. But we haven't played that one yet, so you know. That's what I'm thinking. I'm wondering if I redeem it for something else at the end of the game. It did say bring items with you at the beginning, and I'm wondering if that's what that's about. Moving through here. Okay. I saved my game with this monumental achievement. Did I just knock over?
この人、母さんによく似てる。
Maybe because that's grandma or mom?
この人、母さんによく似てる。佐一じいちゃんの家だ。あんな事故さえなければ、今も元気にしていたかもな。じいちゃんが生きてさえいてくれたら、母さんも死なずに済んだかもしれないのに。
There's something in the drain, but I don't know how to get it. For now, that doesn't matter, though. For now, the actual game that we're playing can be put aside. We have before us now a second challenge. And I'm just the guy to take on that challenge. Let's see. Can you not pick up the chicken poker? At least I tried to interact with it, but I didn't pick it up. I'll try again. Right, that'd be a good thing for that, but apparently not. Well, let's see what this is like. This one's definitely more luck-based than the other one. I shouldn't have actually, that was probably on the, before I shook it, that was probably on the road there. I'm so close! Well, this one, I'm going to cheat a little bit, but you'll see what I mean. Unless I get it, which I don't think I'm going to. This one's definitely more luck-based. There's a little bit into it. Oh, I got it. Winning ticket, white. A winning ticket from the 10 yen game. Share between save files. They'll let you continue, though. I'm just getting one of each right now. That's enough for me. This sure is content. Yeah. I only have 1 yen coin left, though. And there's probably more games to be played. I look forward to the challenge. Let's save there. Yeah? How? I want to get the phone number. How do you get the thing from the drain? Leave the water on till it floods on out, but that doesn't make sense, because I'd have to plug the drain for that to fill. I'm gonna leave the water running for the moment. I don't really expect anything to change there, but at the same time, I don't know. Actually, I have an idea also. There was a locked drawer somewhere. Was it you? They probably would have opened this up if I could use it. It was the thought I had, but alas, doesn't seem to amount to anything. Did I not check this bathroom? I did not, but there's not a whole lot of purpose to be in here. Alright, I'm headed back. An item.
どうしてこうも喉が渇くんだろ
Why do I keep being so thirsty?
う。どうしてこうも喉が渇くんだろ
It sounds like a plot purpose that we're gonna get to eventually. I guess I never opened the fridge. We just got chicken in there. I somehow missed one of the freakier details. I mean... Hey. It's not that far-fetched. People eat chickens all the time. That said, they do usually defeather them. Get them ready for that and gut them and all that before they do that, but, you know. Let's see. There's probably an ending tied to how many times you saved the game for some sort of story purpose. That said, I was never in any universe going to get the don't save above a certain amount of times ending on my first playthrough of this game, if there is multiple endings. That comment does make me feel like there's probably an ending tied to like saving your game less than like 3 times to beat the game. That's my impression. This game kind of feels like it has some replayability content to it, and there's like things like I could have slept and gone on to the nightmare sequence pretty immediately, but there's stuff I can do in the meantime. I'm almost concerned if I let the game progress tonight, if I'm going to no longer be able to get the thing out of the drain and call the number I'd like to. Maybe I need to continue to let it happen, so I might as well just try this, plus I just saved my game. Let's rest until night and see what happens here. Finally progress the game. Well, I think you're on the, like, correct. Oh, hey.
これはお蚕様だよ。お蚕様はね、それは大事に大事に育てるの。暖かい部屋でお腹いっぱい桑の葉を食べさせてあげるのよ。そうしてきれいな繭を作ったら茹でて殺して糸を取るの。かわいそうだと思うのかい。たとえ繭を出られてももう口はないし飛ぶこともできない。卵を産んで死んでしまうの。人がそういう虫にしてしまったのよ。
That was a very insightful dream. It like answered several things on simultaneous row. Got those orchidabanas, aqua spider lily flowers.
嫌な夢だった。母さんの夢なんてずいぶん見ていなかったのに。
So did he actually see his mother's death in like a train
日が
track?
暮れたな。とりあえず明かりをつけるか。
What I was also going to say is that showed a lot. The Silkworm thing I mostly knew from the PS2 horror game Kuon, which dealt with silkworms a lot. There's also strange human silkworm demon abominations in that game. Are the TV channels going to be the same or different? Oh, it's different. Sorry, we're watching more TV.
今日はどなたでも簡単にモテモテ人気者になれる商品をご紹介しましょう。それがこちら、猫大集合鈴です。使い方はとっても簡単です。手でブリックをしっかりと握る。するだけ。気になってたあの子も、ウブなあの子も、大きいあの子まで。すごい効果ですね。通常価格1個9万8000円のところ、今だけなんと2個セットでお値段変わらず9万8000円でのご提供です。両手に花ならぬ両手に猫をご体験ください。お申し込みは東京 03XXXYYYY 東京 03XXXYYYY 番号のお間違いにご注意ください。お電話お待ちしております。倉庫直送。
Somehow after seeing the dream sequence, you realize now the mother was based on a silkworm. Well, definitely looks like it. I don't know if this is like a traditional Japanese mythology story, but the game Kuon dealt a lot with these human silkworm hybrid things involving like a demon. And that's where I know it from, but I'm assuming it's based off some sort of like story, but... Is this gonna be the same? This channel looks the same. It's sure enough, I'll watch it, but... Yeah, I'm hoping the horror element of this game is good. But so far, I've liked the exploration story aspect of it well enough. I hope I don't regret playing this in hard difficulty. We'll see how it goes for me. Saw this before. Just give me the same story about Mary, if so, I'll skip it. If it's different though, a different scary story, I'll watch it. Seems different. At least so far.
Tadaima 国家非常事態を宣言します。正体不明の伝染病が蔓延し、死者が蘇っています。蘇った死者は人を殺し、その人間もまた蘇り、殺すのです。死者を止める方法は、脳を破壊する核尾を切断するほかありません。彼らの動きが緩慢ですが、稀に機械で俊敏な動きをする個体が確認されています。我々はこれを変異体と呼んでいます。変異体との構成も避けてください。彼らは常に我々の想像の先を行っているのですから。暗いわ。使えるものを拾って早く出ましょう。まずい。奴らがいたら急いで車まで戻りましょう。あれ、車が動かないわ。ああ、もうジル。早くしてよ。
Jill, really? Really? Zombie sandwiches with Jill? Really?
ちょっと待って。あのゾンビの機体で俊敏な動き。間違いない。あれは変異体よ。もう私たちはおしまいだわ。
They had fun with that one.
いやー、ゾンビってのは本当にいいものですね。それではまた来週、皆さんと一緒にこの金曜ゾンビショーを楽しみたいと思います。
Yeah. There were 2 new TV channel things, so that's neat. Turn the lights off now, turn them back on, please, actually. Just taking a gander around. Time to explore my dark house. I remember where the flashlight is. That's where I'm headed towards. I'm moving in a cutscene.
玄関の方だ。 父さんか。
What? I feel like... Let's get some more lights on. Boss, I'm gonna get the flashlight before I deal with that. I've got a great feeling that it's probably not your father, kid. I say kid, but I'm pretty sure this is an adult man. Just turning some lights on in the meantime. I must get my flashlight. I hope we're able to open you soon. Flashlight should be here. There's a flashlight. Are you stupid? Why would he not pick up the flashlight? I do not understand his aversion to it. Shine that. Let's say hi to Totally Dad. Oh. That was a chicken. Stare at the phone through the window. No new mail or chicken heads left in our mailbox. Take care of you in a second. Just turn a few more lights. Oh, that was lights off. A few more lights on. Don't mind me. I don't have a flashlight yet. I'm assuming the power's gonna go off around here pretty shortly. It's too dark. I can't see anything. There's the kitchen light. Pretty nice lighting, all things considered. Went out to the backyard, see if the chickens are okay. Chickens, are you... Oh. More and more of these chickens have been dying. A concerning amount of chickens have died, I'd even say. I go as far to call it a chicken catastrophe. Poker and dead chickens. If I need a poker, I'll keep in mind you're there. Well, time to check back up on the house. I kind of thought it was like a doll at first when I first saw it too, due to where the placement of the head and blood was. It looked like red hair to me. I think you saw that too. But I figured out pretty quickly, oh no, wait, that's blood. But I get what you mean. I'm actually not going to save my game quite yet. I come up from the last save point if I need to. Well, maybe I should, just so I don't go for drinking it. Let me turn these lights on first. Bathroom lights. Easy peasy. There's something in the drain, but I can't seem to get it yet. And just turn some lights on around the house before all the power goes out and turns out to be a useless endeavor. That's actually honestly what I'm expecting, but still kind of nice to see what the place looks like with the lights off, though. Is there... Really? I had this situation with a game we were just playing a bit before this. There's a light on the outside. So is there going to be a light on the outside? There was. Okay. I was going to say, I think that bathrooms kind of require lights. Everyone needs to go to a bathroom at night. You don't want to be in fucking pitch darkness when you're trying to do something in there. Is it soaked down the drain? There was a note on Grandma's blackboard in the kitchen saying that there was something to open the drawer underneath the telephone, which is ironic, the telephone going off right now, I know. I won't save you. I'll like see after I get a little bit more done than I have so far. Because otherwise I can just load the last save file for you nicely. Okay, I'll answer the actual phone. What's the phone have to say?
Moshi.
湊、私だ。
Hey, it's actually Dad.
なんだ、父さんか。今どこ？何時頃こっちに着く？
Something you can't come.
そのことなんだが、今夜は帰れそうもない。今、転院先の病院からかけているんだが、どうにも厄介なことになってきた。先ほどまで警察と話をしていたんだよ。
警察？なんで警察なんかと？
絹さんが倒れた原因が病気や事故ではないかもしれないということだ。転院先の医者が絹さんの首に絞められたような跡を見つけてな。
それじゃあの人は誰かに襲われたせいで？
まだそうと決まったわけじゃない。決まったわけじゃないが、用心するに越したことはないだろう。湊、一人で大丈夫か？
Am I okay being okay by myself on the site where my grandmother was suddenly strangulated by somebody? Yeah, that sounds pretty fine to me.
当たり前だろ。子供じゃあるまいし。
そうか。湊。
ああ。おやすみ、父さん。
Sounds pretty pleasant, pretty quaint.
喉が渇いた。
Yeah.
台所で水でも飲もう。
You said before, you're getting weirdly thirsty all the time. And I'm definitely seeing that. I wouldn't say that you're drinking water at a crazy rate. In fact, I'd say you're drinking it. I can get thirsty in the evening and get thirsty at night, but draw attention to it and it's being displayed in the gameplay mechanics. I feel like there probably is more to it. I knew something was about to pass by the window. I knew it the moment it happened.
今のは
Thus, I was expecting him to look up and there would be something there, but I walked past it right before I was about to say it. Now this is where I'm going to go save my game and keep my night save files. Stuff going on with our chickens. If that thing wanted to get in the house, the door's just open. Like, it's not like there was anything going to stop it regardless. I've left everything open. Save completed. Let's take a look outside. Well, I would first get my flashlight, but you do you. The girl from the photo. The back and everything. I don't think that's seriously going to stop that. There goes the power out.
明かりを探してどうにか助けを呼ばないと。
Yeah? Minato cannot defend himself. It is crucial to avoid detection at all costs. Running is faster than walking, though be wary that it consumes stamina on some difficulties. If Minato runs out of stamina, he will be unable to run for a period of time. Alright, they're just going to teach me everything right now. So yeah. While crouching, Hinata gets into a slower position, reducing the sound of footsteps while moving, making it harder for enemies to hear him. If an enemy finds Hinata, Hinata must run and hide. To my knowledge, there's only 2 hiding spots in the house, so see how that goes. There's one that's in the room where I found Grandpa, my letter to Grandpa, and then there's one towards the dial tone in the room before the turn. Those are the only 2 hiding spots I've found so far, so... Must run and hide. Minato can enter some places, such as closets, to hide from enemies. Yeah, I know. A special icon when Minato can hide. Places with icons that look like this, and then hide. I found 2 so far. Use lean, leaf them back to check your surroundings while you're hiding, you mean. Yep, lean to look back. Makes sense, makes sense, makes sense. Let's hope I don't regret choosing hard difficulty for this. Oh, look back? Really? That being a mechanic's kind of fun. Hey. There's a science spot right here. Of course, I'm trying to get the flashlight. Monster wanders around, doing its stuff. Yeah. I can only judge based off of audio and some other stuff. The flashlight's at the end of the hallway. The fact they didn't want to pick it up until now, even though I thought it'd be a decent idea to have it, you know, never know. Checking the calendars, looks like it's maybe is 89. It feels like it's around like 80s territory. Maybe a little more, maybe a little less. I can hear footsteps right now, but I haven't seen her pass by, but I've heard the music and I've heard her breathing, I've heard her footsteps, so let's find out how this goes. So far, there's only 1 save point and 2 hiding spots I know of. This has to expand, probably, because that'd be a little weird of a limitation there. Oh, well. They have to do the whole animation playing. It's literally a dead end where the flashlight is, so don't really know what they expect me to do if I got caught here. Flashlight, it can light your way, but it also makes it easier to be detected. I know, which means I'm not going to have it on a whole lot when I'm trying to be undetected. What else do you want to do? You also want to call for help, and there's only the phone. Would the phone need to be working with the power out, though? Flashlight will provide visibility in the dark. However, using the flashlight will make it more likely you are detected by enemies. Sometimes it is better to turn it off. At difficulty level easy, enemies will not detect you by the flashlight's light. That is pretty easy. Is this the type of game I want to play on hard difficulty? I'll see how it is for now, but if it seems too frustrating, I am more here for the story than this aspect. We'll see. I'll try it out. I won't chicken out until I decide to if it becomes too frustrating. Well, I'm not frustrated, so I just want to get the tutorial message out of the way. So far, it seems fine. The darkness isn't too dark or anything, so let's do this. The power is out.
警察110番。頼む頼む。早く出てくれ。
はい。
もしもし。助け。
Hey. Scripted chase sequence. There's only 2 hiding spots, so I knew you'd find me is the thing, but there's only 2 hiding spots. Aren't you there? Nice ass, I guess, but otherwise, like, you saw me coming here, I think. Really. They're all the chickens are gone, indeed. Can I heal them in here? Oh, I can't heal them in here. Huh. I mean, it's what my view was. What am I supposed to do now? Call the police again? Is there any, like... No, not server check, but I'm just trying to... My inventory? I don't own this map. Files... looks like there's plenty of game left. It's based on the number of files. What do I even do right now? It's okay. Do I go back and try to talk to the police? Am I trying to survive over a certain amount of time? I don't even know where I began. Like, do I just... Something open now? But there's only one door that was closed. I don't have its combination. For now, trying to get another save point. It's gonna come back, so there's only one way for it to come, but... Problem is the save point's over here. I want to save. Are you kidding? Well, here's death. Oh, the talisman. That just told us a lot. That literally just revealed a whole lot right then. The save point talisman can repel evil spirits and repel enemies set too close. Well, I guess I've got a third spot to go to. However, each time the talisman repels an enemy, it consumes magic. When the magic is depicted, the talisman's color fades and it loses its effect. You can still save at failed talismans. The number of times a talisman can repel an enemy depends on the difficulty. I see. Probably once on hard difficulty, but I came here to save anyway. It's not giving me that feeling anymore, yep. We were here to save there, yeah. My problem at the moment... What the fuck am I even doing next? Like... Am I surviving until time runs out? Am I going back to check on the police? Am I going to try and call them again? Otherwise, what am I going to town? Maybe I should just leave the house? I guess talk to the police? Maybe. That's my one slight issue. It's not very clear what it is I'm even doing right now. This is the important number. Please don't forget it. Looks like a number was written here, but it's been ripped out. There are faint marks on the paper. I need to get the thing from the drain or something. But where do I get the thing for the drain? I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Can I just leave the house and go back to town? Honestly, it doesn't sound like the worst deal in this game scenario right now. Really? A little cheesy, but I'll accept it. There's the thing down the drain. But what would I even use to pick that out? What would have changed? Because that's the monster's been knocking over a lot of shit. I don't really understand what they've been baiting around and doing, so. Monsters nearby. There was something about how I needed something that was down the bathroom drain to use the note in the cabinet. That was something that was already kind of established, but I don't know how I get the thing down the drain. Maybe I get the chicken poker now that I know the shit's going down. I'm going to try and get the chicken poker, and after I get the chicken poker, I'm going to see if I can use it to go fucking down the drain. That's like the only thing I can think of with the clues that they've given me at the moment. Yeah. You and I were thinking the same thing. There has been no other... Like, I don't think anything else has changed in the house outside of the, like, telephone being knocked over, so... With that in mind, the chicken poker is the only item I can think of. Outside of the chicken poker, then I need to go to the bathroom drain, and then I get an item, which is for the note, to reveal the number, and then I need to put the number into the phone. That sounds like the right thing to do, but it'll all depend if I can get this chicken poker. If I can't get this chicken poker, then I honestly do not know what the game currently expects of me. But I'm going to try my best. Roll as it goes, as it goes. Give me this chicken poker. Oh, it's just, I could see her in the window. That's what the theme was for. I saw her briefly walking down the hallway. Can you please let me take this chicken poker? I think I have a use for it. Fucking thank you. For racking out ashes and cinders. I have another purpose for it in mind. I saw her a second ago. Oh, she sees me. That was kind of neat, I'm not gonna lie. I know you see me hiding in here, but I don't know where else to do. I know, you know, but I can't think of anything else. There's only 2 hiding spots, okay? Let's see. Nope. Yeah, big gulp with her in it. Well, I'm gonna wait till she does something which I saw her do last time. Where she's gonna walk to the other dead end, because I need to go to the bathroom, which I don't really want her in the direction of where I'm headed when it happens. I think she's walking by it right now. Don't know. She definitely just walked by right now. She might spot me doing this, but I'm trying. And you get to the bathroom, so bathroom's over there. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to sort of peek out from here. she's coming this way. Yeah, I know, I know. Fucker, just put myself in. Huge ass gulp. I need to close some of the doors. I honestly do, but I'm not gonna save my game again. If I die, I know exactly what I'm doing. You get the chicken poker, then you go to the bathroom, you get the thing, and you write the note, and you put the number in. I generally know what I'm doing. She's gonna pass by right now. I can't. You only peek out here, but barely gives you a hint. The audio is better hints. Let's see, let's see. She should just be walking by. Yep. So I should be able to sneak. And this time I'm gonna be a fool and I'm going straight for the bathroom. She's probably gonna turn around and see my fucking ass, but I didn't try this before and I did as tight timing as I could, so hopefully it's okay. Go over here. I'll do the same with the fucking tub. Yep, use the poker. Use. It's gonna be something that probably. That is not what I was hoping for, but let's see. Dresser key. The key dresser. Oh, okay. I see. Okay, there's actually one additional step to this. You know the room I keep on hiding in? There is a locked dresser in there. That's going to get me an item. So I actually have to sneak my way back there. Where I literally just was. I'm either about to die. Depends how her pathfinding works on hard. If she walks in here, I'm basically dead. I think she's right behind me in the sink hallway. If I get a chance to, I'm going to try and save my game, but we'll see what happens. Walking over to the save point, because I'm right here, might as well. I'll make a different save file there, yes. I need to get to the room I've been at a few times whenever I've tried to hide. But she's outside. Okay. Please don't turn around, shriek, and start chasing me, because this is actually exactly where I need to be. Dresser key. Use. Now, please give me what I need for this. Yep, the pencil. I did all that for a fucking pencil? Oh, that's funny. Funny in a... oh, what type of way, but funny. She's probably coming back inside right now, so yeah, she's probably like right there. I'm actually gonna go save my game again. This is not the best time for me to save it, but yes. Here's hoping I'm mostly hidden here. I know she's entering from the house. She's kind of in the direction I need to go, so... There's a few ways this could go my way. It'd actually be worse if she walked towards the telephone direction. It'd be best if she went towards the hallway I just came from. Unfortunately, since the... No, she's coming back. Why can't I pick my... I think she went the telephone way, but... Guess we'll find out. Yeah, she's around here. She was behind me, really. Well. We've done this several times, haven't we? There's only 2 hiding spots, and one of them I need to close more doors, but I'm trying to get done what I'm trying to get done right now. This actually works to my benefit, because I know what she does pathfinding-wise after this. She's going to go to the left, then she's going to go to the right, and then during the time she goes to the right, I can sneak behind her and make my way to the phone. Easy peasy. And I just saved my game if anything terrible happens. I already have the pencil in my inventory and everything, so... And yeah, apparently the only pencil in the entire house, and Grandma kept it in a locked drawer. Wasn't much of a writer type, I take it. Or drawer type. Let's see what we got. They should be passing around now. Now this is when I sneak. Thankfully her pathfinding's kind of predictable, actually. I thought she spotted me because of her breathing, but that was just a breathing sound of hers. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Okay, so okay, I'll actually do this for you. I had noticed that. Give me a second, doing something. Not that. I guess I have to do it in the thing. Not any of those. Okay, well, I'll do this then. I get him. Easy peasy. Thank you. I'll figure that out a little bit later, Grayson. So. I'm actually going to close this door behind me, though. I wonder if she can hear doors closing and opening. Use the pencil. That's the fucking number I'm about to get. 2738. 2738. Okay. Where's the phone? Well, that's the combination for the dial. I just figured out what that's for. I'm actually gonna go outside. Maybe not. I'll either bump into her or whatever. I think the number would stay the same. I'm afraid she might have gone outside due to how I'm sure of observing her pathway goes. That's why I'm going this way. 2738. Well, here we are here. I thought it was a phone number I was getting, but now that I'm here, I can tell it's for this thing. It's the only thing I can input a number, so big surprise. 2738. Let's see if this works out well for us or not. Two, 7, 3, 8. She gonna like notice us suddenly. Yep. Yeah.
何なんだあの化け物は。
I don't know.
あいつに襲われて。
Hey, there's lights on this part of the house for some reason until the power goes out here too. To Mrs. Kinu Miyama. I'm writing to inform you about the results of your examination at our clinic. Based on the diagnostic images obtained from the X-ray, we have identified an abnormality in your cranial region that appears to be a brain tumor. The symptoms, the symptoms you have been experiencing, such as your headaches and severe forgetfulness, are likely related to this tumor. It is important to address this condition promptly. Tumor requires quick and immediate treatment. It is important to note that your memory may continue to deteriorate, and the painkillers you have been taking will only provide limited relief. I strongly advise you to discuss this matter with your family and make arrangements to visit our clinic as soon as possible. Sincerely, Dr. Banzo Naganuma. Surprised he didn't have more to say about that, but I guess he was just going through kind of a horror
これは
situation.
じいちゃんの標本か。
Grandpa's butterfly samples that were talked about?
じいちゃんは蝶が好きで、俺を膝に乗せて、たくさん蝶の話をしてくれたな。
That's very interesting with the name of this game being Hollow Cocoon. So, let's take a look-see here in the drawer. Yeah. Sachi responds to you. Dear you, thank you for your letter. Kinu and I are doing just fine. So Minato has entered elementary school. My how time flies. And this is another response from the grandfather to the mother's letter. Thank you for your letter. Kinu and I are doing just fine. So Minato has entered elementary school. My, how time flies. It feels like just yesterday he was a baby. I can't help but think maybe it's because I'm getting older. More than anything, how close you are to your family warms my heart. You, when you're thirsty, I remember what I told you. Try not to hold it. This burden is not your fault after all. Which, yeah. Now, clarifying thirst has something to do with this. You, when you're thirsty, remember that I told you. Try not to hold it. This burden is not your fault after all. You feel guilty for keeping something hidden from Edgy, but you're afraid of telling him also? Edgy is a kind man. Otherwise, I would never have given him my blessing. Whenever you're ready to tell him, I'm sure Edgy will accept you for who you are. For years, you've been worried that Kinu doesn't like you. Kinu didn't attend your wedding and didn't care when she became a grandmother, but Kinu is like this with everyone, including me. She never leaves the house under any circumstance. It may be difficult for you to understand, but Kinu could never be a good mother or grandmother. Yep. That's why I took you out of her house and moved us into town. I still feel guilty for giving you that feeling of emptiness from my lacking a mother, desperate having one. I'm not asking you to forgive Kinu for her behavior, but I want you to understand that Kinu has her own reasons. I was so happy with that G asked me to leave Kinu and come live with you there. Asked me to leave Kinu and come live with you there. It brought a tear to my eye. Thanks to him, I was able to return to the Miyama house where Kinu is with a clear conscience. Now you have Edgy and Minato. There's no need for me to be by your side. I've left Kinu alone for a long time. She's a strong woman, but as she grows older, I want to give her my support. Remember this well. You're my pride and joy. Whenever you're in trouble or feeling anxious, you can always rely on me for whatever. Saichi Miyama. The impression I'm getting is that there's definitely some ailment of the grandmother that transcends the family. It seems like my mother vaguely has it. It seems like I have it. It makes us very thirsty, and we don't really know the full deal with it yet. Definitely thirst for blood, the vampires. Maybe something vaguely up that alley, but we'll see. My mother knows about it, but wants to keep it a secret from Edgy and me. Meanwhile, there's other stuff going on. Apparently, our grandfather. Another impression I'm getting is that our grandfather was a very strong, caring person. He seems to care for, obviously, his wife, our grandmother, who seems like she has a hard time connecting with people. I'm sure there's a story there of how they even met and fell in love and all that. But it seems like a very complicated situation that the grandfather's understanding of. That there's something going on or another with the grandmother, and trying to say, I'm sorry that you had a lack, saying to his daughter, I'm sorry that you had a lack of mother figure in your life, but just understand that it's impossible for her to be a mother or grandmother, and she cannot leave that house. Up that alley, basically. So that's established. And then, of course, that's going more into all that. But he seems to, of course, loves his daughter, loves his grandson, loves his wife, and loves the husband of the wife, and trusts him a lot to take care of her in his stead and all that. So we're just kind of establishing that the grandfather was multi-managing and aware of whatever she's going through and what her family is transcending through, but is just trying to be there for everyone best he can for the people in his life. Meanwhile, the grandmother seems to be dealing with something. I'm sure that she doesn't want to be stuck in this mansion, but more going on. Just my thoughts at the moment. So that's sort of the angle we're going with. I will not be surprised if this monster... The only reason I think it wouldn't be the grandmother is because the grandmother is in, the hospital, apparently, but we don't know. Maybe something happened. Alright. Checking on about. There's also this over here. Another healing item. They gave me another 100 yen coin, which implies to me there's another 100 yen coin game coming up, because I can't go back to the previous two ones. I've hit a point of no return for the first time. Well, second time in the game. The first point of no return was it becoming nighttime, I suppose. But hey. Checking about. Now we're outside in some woods. There wasn't another talisman to save here or anything, so... hopefully we're okay for a time. Just taking a gander around. Of course, there's a second house behind our first house. Honestly, very nice property. I can see why she doesn't want to leave it. A storage shed? Pretty big storage shed if it is. Given that sometimes you need big short sheds for a farm, so... yeah. I suspect we're going underground, aren't we? A shame, because I think the aesthetic of the game is great. Underground could look fun. I think this would be really good underground settings. It's just more often not in video games. And yep, that's where Grandma's key goes, right? In we go. There's old and rickety around here. Dear Kinu Miyama, I hope this letter finds you well. This is IG Jinba. It has been quite some time since the untimely passing of my beloved wife Yu. Today I am reaching out to you with a few inquiries regarding my son Minata, who is now 13 years old. And this is a letter from Eiji to Kinu Miyama, I see, the grandmother. So this is my dad talking to my grandmother, got it. Minato has started attending middle school this year, and I wanted to share something I've noticed with you. Since the summer, he has been getting unusually thirsty and consumes a substantial amount of water. Initially, I thought it was the hot weather and didn't think much of it. However, as autumn passed and winter came, he was still constantly thirsty, prompting me to seek medical advice. However, the doctor found nothing wrong with him. Thinking back, I recalled that you also had a tendency to drink a lot of water. Before her passing, I had discussed it with her. She mentioned that this was something she inherited from her father. She assured me that there was no need to worry. I'm curious to know if your husband mentioned anything about this predisposition. If you have any knowledge regarding this matter, I would greatly appreciate your answer. I eagerly await your response. Warm regards, Edgy. But also, this puts a kind of sad timeline on things. I kind of was under the impression that the mom had died recently in the son's life, but I suppose not, because he says here that he started attending middle school, and they were already... So basically, the mom had to have died while he was just in middle, or like in elementary school. And then they were just been a single father and a son, with a grandmother who's still alive but doesn't really talk to them, going to this place. Which is also, I guess, why the father specifically wants us to try to have a connection with the grandmother. Because obviously the mom is dead, the grandpa is dead. He isn't physically related to the grandmother, but, you know, mother-in-law type of situation. And he wants them to have a connection with, like, his last blood relative. He's obviously related to the dad and the dad's side of the family, but the grandmother's like the last member, I suppose, of the mom's side of the family. So he's like, you know, and he probably I could see the dad's position, of course, not knowing about the whole stuff going on with the grandmother here, being like, you know, she's the last remaining member of your mother's side of the family, and she may not be around for much longer. Maybe you should try and form a connection with her. I can understand his perspective of trying to put aside his own personal feelings, being like, this might be for the best. She might not be a great woman, but that's literally the only connection that you have left with your mother's side of the family, and she passed away when you were just a child. So maybe you should pursue to learn more about that whole side of your family. I can see his perspective on all this. So yeah. Be what it be, what it be.
知らなかった。俺の喉の渇きはじいちゃんや母さんからの遺伝だったのか。
Yeah, but for what purpose? Is it just extra thirstiness? Oh boy, I don't have that many yen coins on me. I want to save before I do this. Oh, they give me yen coin right when I was just saying that. Ha 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 ha. Garden scroll. A hanging scroll depicting a woman buried in a garden. I like, look at that. No. Here's a save point. I think this one is already burned out, is the thing. Yeah, save complete. Well. Yeah, no. Oh, this is very similar to the one I played earlier. It's just the fact it's identical. What? Huh. Let's see if the tips I've learned come in handy. Never did it there. Wow. How many UFO games can I play? Alright. This one's a little bit harder to tell from the lighting. So, rolls as it goes, as it goes. close, but no cigar. I mean, what? I totally didn't just fail that. What do you mean? I'm not even sure if it gives something different. I'm gonna wait for more yen coins, see if there's another game at some point. For the fun. They let you go back, which I think is interesting and kind of neat. Until there's a point of no return to give me a reason not to go back. Check around these parts. Oh, is that a new hiding spot? No. In fact, it gives me a different one. The Hawk Scroll. Hidden scroll depicting a woman and a hawk. I assume we're about to get to a puzzle. Oh, riddle me this then. Winter. More 100 or 10 yen coins. I've kept saying 100, but it is 10, yeah. Okay. The Legend of Princess Mayu. Once upon a time, there lived a princess named Princess Mayu, adorned with a beauty untold. Beneath the spring moon's glow, Princess Mayu's sister, consumed by envy's woe, led her to a fearsome mountain where lions roamed free, leaving her stranded, a perilous decree. Yet to their surprise, Princess Mayu returned home, her spirit unbroken and her body whole. As the summer moon shimmered above, Princess Mayu's sister, driven by envy's love, guided her to a shadowy mountain steep, where hawks flocked, secrets to keep. But again, Princess Mayu defiled her fate, returning unscathed through destiny's gate. With autumn's moon shining bright, the sisters' patience reached its height. She set Princess Mayu adrift on a boat. To a distant sea, the princess was afloat. As the night embraced the land, Princess Mayu returned, defying her sister's hand. Under winter's moon, fear took hold. The sister's heart now bitter and cold. She led Princess Mayu to a garden wide, digging a hole deep and dark inside. On that night, the princess did not appear. The sisters worried, though her conscience clear. Within the hole which she peered through lay a cocoon with a hole in a tiny white room askew. Since this game, I assume, was originally Japanese and just translated to English, I'm very curious what the original Japanese is. Obviously, it didn't rhyme like this English poem did, but it almost definitely was supposed to be a case where they wanted to try and capture the sort of rhythm or catchiness that the original did from Japanese, while also retaining the meaning. And yes, definitely this is a clue for the puzzle. We got a lion scroll and a garden scroll. We need to find 2 more scrolls for hawks and a boat. And it seems to be the order. Spring is lions, summer is hawks, moon or autumn is boats, and winter is garden.
この昔話、子供の頃母さんから聞いたことがある。話を聞いた日の夜は。くそ。
Yeah. Silly. I didn't find the story creepy personally. Sand scroll depicting a woman on a boat. I can remove it. Well, that's one of the scrolls I need, right? Remove. So there's the boat scroll. There's probably one more scroll back here. What? A 4th scroll? God, wow, you could have seen that coming. Let's save my game before I do this puzzle bit. Just in case things go south. Hey! Alright. So, winter. I can scroll to pick a woman on a boat. This is winter. Winter is the garden. That's a bit more violent than I was expecting. So winter was the garden. Yep. Winter garden, autumn boat, summer hawk. Autumn boat. Summer hawk. You're a lion. I do believe it's coming from below. Crisscross applesauce down this way. Let's take a gander. Well, that doesn't seem suspicious. Or... I see. Little secret passage here. Well, that's not creepy. 100 yen coin. Before I go into that creepy ass basement, let me go over here and save my game one more time just so I keep that 100 yen coin. I know I literally just saved, but the 100 yen coin is worth everything, okay? Not so much if I decide to get back to this game, in case I want to do it again. I'm not sure if it gives a different reward, but it's a different game station, so maybe... Let's go take a peek. We're not ever so meek, so let's... Hey! Down to the crevice I go. It's... Oh, I thought it was a dead end, but nope, we're going down deep. I knew we were going underground. Had the I'm going underground feeling, you know? Torture chambers, ancient rituals, stuff like that. Kept beneath the land of where my grandmother lived. That's kind of what I'm expecting. I should mention that both Higurashi and Kuon both have secret underground torture chambers. So let's see how this goes. Yeah, into the darkness. Seems enticing, I'd even say. Surprised the door continued. Around, look in the cell. How cozy. Door locks behind me. Thief from dungeon. Lord Kyube, please forgive me. I have seen nothing. I have told no one. My lips shall remain sealed. I promise to serve the Miyami family forever and ever. So please let me leave this place. I, too, am a human being. Please do not use my flesh as a meal for that creature. And 100 yen coin. I wish they shut this like slowly on you, and then it would make you feel like, oh, am I locked in? But then it's not, you just walk out. I don't have a secret torture dungeon basement underneath my house. I'm also not in Japan, so... Go up here. That said, Portland, Oregon does have a pretty famous set of Shanghai tunnels where there is terrible human trafficking happening. Yeah? Miyami Silkworm Records. The Miyami family's livelihood through the generations revolves around safeguarding the silkworms and selling their eggs. Miyami silkworm threads possess a remarkable combination of luster and flexibility. The beautiful silk produced by the Miyami silkworms earned the nickname Thread of the Heavens and enjoyed much prosperity. Legend has it that Miyami silkworms originate from silkworms found sprouting from the body of the Princess Mayu. These silkworms have been cherished and revered as family heirlooms. This female silkworm moth serves as the crest of the Miyami family. There's definitely a hidden passage right there, obviously, even. But save my game in this new save spot. There's only 4 save files, but I'll do this one. Yes. Alright. Yeah, you noticed? Do nothing. I do nothing. So here's a question to you guys. Do you guys want to continue with this game or move on to the next game? I'm fine either or. I will definitely come back to this game if we do decide to put it on hold. But I also want to make sure we have time for the games that we set up to do tonight. So I'm going to leave this over to your guys' digression. This game probably has another 2 to 3 hours left of it, estimating based off how long we played, how long people's estimations were for it. So yeah. KnitoPET, move on. Alright. Want to see the opinions of those that just tuned in. I do want to finish this game, though I like it actually quite a bit so far. Alright. That makes no sense. I'll see what's currently up ahead for a little bit, but then I'll probably move on to KnitoPET next. There's a huge ass load zone right there. That's the first load zone I've had in the game in a little bit. I guess after I entered the building, so. Hey. Red Talisman. The Red Talisman is a protective charm used in the region from ancient times. It is made by dyeing paper with a crimson color believed to repel demons and drawing symbolic creatures in black ink. The exact meaning of the symbols is unknown. It is speculated they represent the sun deity, as sunlight is believed to purify their negative energies. According to the village's legend, when a demon approaches the talisman, it immediately exits a radiant light, torturing the demon as it is exercised. I only discovered that by accident. Yeah, you don't say. Speaking of which, there's this. I literally just had a save point. Let's get all the notes from in here, though. Picture of Ayano. I'm assuming this is Reed? Oh, yeah. Ayano died November 13th in 1930. Yeah? So that's probably the woman that's torturing us, then, not the grandmother.
Ayano.
I like how I said that. Ayano. Alright. Save there. You can vaguely tell how much. I think we have 2 more stalker sections left with in between stuff. You can vaguely tell by how many notes are spread into the quote-unquote story sections. Like, if I look at my notes right now. Tab. I'm surprised I haven't been given a map yet, probably because the areas in the game are about to get bigger and more harder to maneuver. Maybe we have more than left than I thought. We're like not even halfway through the notes. I thought we were like roughly halfway through the notes, but it's more like we're a third of the way through the notes. Maybe there's like a little bit more here than I think. I do know this game is supposed to be like a 4 to 6 hour long game according to most peeps, so we're like at the 2 hour mark, rough, give or take. So that would make sense actually. Especially with my slow speeds. I don't know, I'm going until I die though. Hey. Creepy basement. He's having fun there. Yami family tree. Gondayu, another person that's been erased from the family line. Ido, Shigaisi, and then we have this younger sister Kodo, the older sister Setsu. Kodo apparently didn't marry, dead end, but Setsu married Sujiro. Then Sujiro and Setsu had an older sister named Kaiyu, and then Kaibi, who we just read about. They had a older sister and a younger sister, Ayano, and then Kinu. And then Kinu married Sachi. So I'm noticing a trend here, which I think is what they want us to observe, is that there seems to be sisters, and are we going to go in the Fatal Frame direction, that they're twin sisters, they're continuously twin sisters, and that the older sister usually... Well, no, they only have one sister there, so... The older sister, I am noticing that the older sister married in both situations and the younger sister didn't. But then there's a change here where the older sister did, is Ayano, who's definitely the monster, sister to Kinyu and Yi. Do you think that our mom knew about her sister? Hard to say. I'm surprised you don't have more to say about that. That felt like it was a very enlightening note, I'd go as far to say. Yeah? Ah, the monster disappeared from there. Monster disappeared. Definitely where we're going next, but more documents. Oh, a hiding spot, I see. The fun of it. There's a little drawer here. We get another healing item. Flint. An ignition tool used by hitting with a hammer and a stone. Or some puzzle, I presume. And we actually got a map of the place. The Miami Mansion main house, first floor. Okay, this house looks a little bit bigger than the place we just were. So, roughly, we came from the storage shed, we went down here, we're currently in the eastern tatami room. There's a toilet ahead of us, followed by a hallway. It leads into a room which has a well. I imagine it's probably like a big open room with a well. There's an upper locked door, and the upper locked door is probably our ultimate way to get out of here. Because looking around, I don't see any other area that immediately looks like an exit from the Miami Mansion first floor. There's definitely more floors, but it looks like the front entrance is right there. Anyways, there is a hallway, probably attached to one of these places, which has some stuff about it. There's a shrine, northern tatami room, crowbar closet. Is that the closet we store our crowbars? We have some baths. We have a toilet over there as well. We got the courtyard in the center here, which that'll be interesting to see how that lays out with everything. Then we got from the courtyard a hall with a library, an altar room, the main entrance, which is interesting because then that must be the back entrance that we're right next to. A messenger room, a counting rod closet, the servant room, another closet, and the kitchen. I see. Pretty interesting little layout here. Yeah, apparently still in our family grounds too, which is impressive. I can open my map with two. See it whenever. Pretty neat. Now I presume I'm about to meet our monster. Unlike upstairs, you can't not use your flashlight in this place. Upstairs, I was able to wander. I cannot see jack and shit right now without my flashlight. May 10th, 1929. I have been fortunate enough to have been accepted as the son-in-law of the Miami family. My father and brother had always looked down on me, considering me weak and spineless. However, in the eyes of Lord Kyubi, I am a loyal, trustworthy man. We have exchanged vows, and I eagerly await the joyful ceremony next spring. Ever since I laid eyes on her, Ayano's figure has been etched in my mind. Her skin lightly glowing and her sleek, shiny black hair. She often awards her gaze, but even the shadow cast by her long eyelashes on her cheek is beautiful. July 7th, 1929. I wanted to see Ayano's attention. I want to get Ayano's attention by any means necessarily. So I decided to show her my collection of butterfly samples. I say it against the air. I hope that the colorful butterflies will bring her joy. Ayano said, I've never seen such beautiful butterflies before, and her expression was that of melancholy. When I asked her if she disliked butterflies, she replied, I like butterflies. However, I don't like seeing them trapped and confined. I just want to watch them fly in their natural state. Her words struck me to my core. Yeah. Yes. I can see here without that. There should be a toilet. Being honest, I don't think I've used this toilet. Unless it was like, well... Maybe just the state the house is in now, though. Moving about with all this. I knew this was about to happen like this too. Actually, I want to see your death animation. Oh, you missed me? If I circle you, can you do a lot about it? You like bitch slap me. Yeah? Sounds fun. Have some fun there. While I'm posing into like a black and white mode. I just want to see what happens. I mean, change the difficulty if you don't like it on the current difficulty. That's nice of them. So yeah, overall, I honestly do like the game so far. Just kind of figuring things as they go. Roll as it goes. Hop a cocoon. So you can take like a few hits even hard before you're like dead, which is interesting. With the game. I like it so far. I do. Now, I'm going to take a very quick break because I do need to use the restroom or refill my water, all that fun stuff. I'm going to do what I've done the last couple times. I'm going to put back on the hitbox stream from forever ago. I will be right back before we get started right into KnitoPET. I will let this play, and yeah. I'm going to skip ahead because we're like an hour in, I think, at this point, so of this old video. Back from, I believe this video is from 2014, 2015. But anyways, let this play.
2 boats. Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's a glitch, honestly.
Yeah, because... Which archetypes of our list actually moved up to the end?
Let's check on through the woods one fine evening. There's only 2 more teens to kill. Have you guys even found all the gas cans yet?
We did.
Yeah,
we
we're
on
on
the radio, actually.
Oh, you found the radio. You are some clever teens.
We haven't found the radio yet. Where the hell is it?
Oh, you haven't? Oh.
Found it.
Is that it? It is.
It's okay. You can hear me coming a mile away. Here comes this chainsaw.
Even though it's like obviously less than a minute and a half. Can you turn the boat on?
It's over.
Hey!
Oh,
We're going for a boat ride, are we? That was fun.
Wait, who's alive? Is it just me?
It's just you.
Hey, Altec, where are you?
But don't worry. All you have to do is live.
I dare say Jason
Oh,
Voorhees has some mummy issues.
Show up at.
I'm in the out.
You're gonna tell me? No, you can't tell Jason when to find you. He finds you when he wants to find you.
You have a gun, so if
You'll never see it coming.
you do have a gun, so maybe you might be able to stun him long enough to find where you're supposed to go. Well, honestly, there's about like 15 or so seconds left. You should probably go looking for where they'd be anyways.
Some put the characters out.
Let's see. You know, maybe Jason's just bent over because he's had to stand so tall carrying heavy machetes for so long. It does bad things to your back, I think.
Okay, Bad Wolf, it's time to see if you can live.
Altec, you're gonna have to try to live. The police are waiting for you. If you don't make it, I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna come and get you.
I fucking hate you so much right now.
Just try and find the police before I find you.
What? Gotcha.
I mean, there's some big forest out here. You'll probably be fine. Probably. The odds, I think, are somewhere in your favor.
Where the fuck
I don't know what doing.
Follow the fence, maybe?
Either way, you need to go faster, otherwise you're gonna, even if you do see it, you're not gonna make it.
I'm holding down shit.
Leg holds her back.
Listen, I have terrible lag. Leave me alone.
Sorry.
30 seconds, it says. I think you should probably skip the pace a bit up. Maybe holler a bit so I can find you.
Hey, do you hear this?
No. I hear Forrest.
Fuck, I'm stuck.
You're stuck on a bench, right next to the campfire. Oh well, you tried your best, but oh wait,
I'm gonna cut some trees.
Son of a bitch!
Yeah, I saw the police. They're on a boat.
They're a boat now. What a surprise!
Anyways, I'm gonna stop acting like that.
That was a thing, and yes, thank you. That was hilarious, but it was very annoying too at the same time.
That's the point. I was gonna say.
Maybe I'll be the hash slinging slasher.
Maybe someday.
The hash slinging, the slash bringing.
Could use some hash browns right now.
Hash browns so nice.
Oh boy, I play basketball.
Oh yeah!
I mean,
Nobody
this
can
character
see my
like only has a
footprints.
use on like one map, maybe.
Hello, everyone.
Wait, I can use weapons to stun them, but what do I stun you with?
Just as a heads up, sometimes check the place you start off in, because there's often I find it sometimes be gasoline.
Always check the place you start off
No, I'm doing this.
Okay.
You know, on the receiving end, it's a bit more terrifying than I thought it might be.
That was quick.
I see someone.
It could even be me.
Hello.
I see.
Hello.
I see bad omen.
Hello. You are all probably going to win because I can't even fucking get to you. Oh no. This
Lag is saving us.
This is a cruel joke to play on God. Get the fuck back here, you little bitch.
Oh my. Does anyone know where the hell the generator is?
No, or else we would have turned it on probably.
This summer camp has a shooting range. Okay.
Well, yeah.
I mean, I've been
I
to
mean,
summer
yeah,
camp
there's archery and stuff.
Yeah, even my small experience with like summer camp things, they had like shooting range type stuff. This is not true.
Hello?
More than that.
Hello, is anyone in this cabin? Making out like regular teenagers do?
Yeah, we're doing some.
Is that a generator?
We're doing the dance with no pants.
I think I might have found a generator.
Don't.
Or no,
Don't
I
do-
didn't. It's
don't
just
do the
like,
sex thing.
It's not a generator. It's just a thing that just pretends to be a generator, I guess.
Hello, where are you running off to, please?
Leave me alone.
I think it's Doom.
Probably.
Agreed.
Your poor leg.
Please come back to me.
No.
Well, at least one of you give me a pity kill.
A petticoat?
Petty kill. Yep.
Oh.
Oh my
Petticoat.
A petticoat would be nice
It's
too. I need
it's
to
it's
liven up my
so
outfit.
I know it's so cold out here or something. Will you please
I
donate a
see
petticoat to a poor forest-ridden Jason Voorhees?
You have a gun.
Seriously,
Yes, I do.
It's not really killing the teenager as much as it is just helping the environment.
Please, with all of this understanding, I'm just a lonely lumberjack. Ow!
Let's go from that one.
I don't know where.
Where the hell do generators exist?
yeah.
No, I'm lost.
Do it.
Oh my.
Thank
Your leg is spreading.
The lag is spreading.
The lag spreading.
Agreed.
Oh no, I think it's actually my thing acting up a little bit, so I apologize.
Okay, I found a generator. Unfortunately, it's just a piece of steel. That's nice.
Yeah, I saw something like that too.
Fuck, I'm stuck. Get back here! I see you!
for a generator.
By the way, Altec, to rev up your chainsaw, it's R, by the way, like R on the keyboard.
I don't have a chainsaw, I have an axe.
Oh, right.
Ah, I'm trapped!
Please, at least let me have it.
Thing is, it might not even be you that kills us. It might be us. It might not be you that ends up killing us. It's us not finding a goddamn generator.
I know.
I finally did it. Are you proud of me, Mommy?
In other news, I dragged you to the edge of a map. Of the map. Maybe.
Well, I'm at the edge of the map, so that's not great news for me.
Hello?
I'm not gonna question it.
Ryan!
Oh, someone found one?
Found it!
Found a
Oh
generator.
my gosh.
And look.
Ryan!
I know, we're a generator. There was a radio right next
I'll
to
It was
take
right
it.
beside us!
What?
They were about 2 feet away from each other.
Oh!
I went out, there was and I went to call the radio because I knew where that was too.
Nobody do you find this voice entertaining? Okay, where the... Oh, I see a light! I see a light!
Sorry, just imagine
Ryan!
Jason just running through the forest, being lost in the woods, being like, oh, civilization!
See, this is why I don't use flashlights.
Ryan!
Yes!
I see you!
Oh!
I saw someone!
It could be me!
Where did you run off to?
Into the woods!
Oh wait, I'm pressing crouch. I mean, oh no, I pressed crouch!
It was intentional!
Oh, I see someone's footsteps!
Ooh.
No, no, don't let me lose track of them! Please, they're my only
Probably just uses the murder mechanics. I mean, they fade as people get further away from us. Keep walking.
No!
Just keep walking. Just keep walking. Just keep walking.
Hey, whoever is walking, will you please stop?
I'm just gonna keep walking until I figure out where I guess I should go to here. That's where they were last time.
Like,
Yeah, there's
there's
also
somewhat
an-
randomized though, but
And there's also an entrance over by the entrance.
Yeah, there's
There's an entrance.
That
There's
was
a
wrong.
gap in the
entrance
fence.
over by the entrance. That's
Hello?
I have a feeling. I feel like that wolf's hunting me down, but I don't quite know if that's true.
Is anyone near the dogs?
They're at the entrance. They're at the entrance.
Oh,
oh, there you are.
Ryan!
Green.
Just seeing lagging Jason being like, "Oh, Ryan!"
Apparently, I'm not allowed to spectate now.
Son of a bitch, I'm stuck in the trees! Fuck, I'm stuck on a rock! Ryan!
Oh, hey, you gotta speed up or something.
Okay, I'll do that.
Where did you go?
I don't know. Oh.
God, even turning is a chore.
Sorry to hear. Also, I apparently did not. I said I walked towards the shooting range. What the hell that is? What the hell the entrance is?
Follow the fence. You'll get there eventually.
Yeah, I am following a fence. I kind of figured that. It's like a road and a fence.
At least I got one kill. I can't say I'm terribly. Oh,
Wait,
god damn it.
Did you see it?
Oh, it's, okay, not gonna make it.
You need to, yeah, you need to sprint.
Yeah, I see it.
No stamina. No.
R.I.P.
Problem is that green stamina.
Oh wait, I didn't make it in time. I was so close.
Survivor.
I saw it.
Problem.
Ryan!
You know,
You
Ryan,
got me.
You're my little bitch now!
It's like I was following you around for most of the game.
God damn it! I knew
Ryan,
someone
that
was
green
following
stamina bar killed me. I didn't have enough time to sprint.
I knew someone was following me. I was like, okay, someone has to be following my laggy ass.
I was just crouched in the shadows.
Jason
watching
Voorhees
you,
being paranoid in the woods that someone's following him.
Okay, find 2 jerry cans. I guess I'm not the hunter again.
Oh.
Yay!
I keep on getting this character's ability is literally only useful so far on 1 level. So like,
wow, this character everywhere.
I found the jerry can. It's a 3 keys one. Like,
Oh, you can lock any door.
Well, I'm actually pretty decent at being able to see in most of the lighting
Hi!
map that I can.
Whoa! Who's the killer?
I think it's silver based off the giggle.
Oh no! God damn it, my laggy ass will not open this door. Please. Please.
You still following me? Yep.
Do I have to scream? That's a line from Silent 3. It's a pretty good line, too.
Not what I was trying to use.
Well, time to spend the next 5 minutes looking for the generator.
Good luck.
What? Really? Okay. I'll take it.
Hey, hey, Silver.
Yeah?
If you so happen to find me, will you give me some pity?
Sure.
Stop doing that.
Creepy music.
I keep hearing flies and it's bothering me.
There's so many generators scattered around here. And you can't turn any of them on.
Well, there's things that look like generators, but apparently aren't, or just generators for, like, the summer camp, and not what we're looking for or something? I don't fucking know.
It's just one generator that requires 3 jerry cans of gas that
Okay,
powers
that's... Okay, I got
specifically the
worried.
radio.
Well, you can't stay still for too long because
Oh, God.
the server will kick you out.
Listen, no! Don't do it! Don't do it!
Motherfucker!
Where's a
No,
nice
I'm just a
electrical?
nerd! I'm just a nerd! Please, no!
The nerd is supposed to live. Don't kill the nerd.
Depends
You're
on
breaking
the
the
film.
tropes.
Is this it?
Did you?
If you can go up to it and interact with it, then yeah, but there's a few things that look like generators which aren't, so it's a little bit hard to tell sometimes.
Well, it's also hard to tell because every time I press E, nothing happens at first, so I have to slam it a couple times.
Oy.
Oh, got stuck on a tree.
I'll let someone else go so you could die.
Yeah, that was right.
Look!
So apparently that trip that ended up having meant that nobody else wants food, so I make myself a little bit of food from the spaghetti that I prepared.
Spaghetti?
Spaghetti!
Yes.
Did you know a single spaghetti noodle is called a spaghetto?
No, actually.
I don't believe you. I refuse to believe that.
I can Google it for you. It's an actual thing.
I believe you. I'm not like, oh, you're lying to me, but I did not know that. I'm like, huh.
I refuse.
I mean, I guess it makes sense. I wouldn't take a single... Well, actually, no, I have done this. Take a single noodle and call it spaghetti.
Wow,
Oh
I'm
my God.
completely
It is
fucking
a thing.
lost.
It's not so much that we're lost. There's no... We're just trying to look for the generators. It's more like looking for a generator and a generator stack.
All those who wander are lost.
Oh, Ryan, are you the cop?
No. I wish I was the cop, really. I've got the useless ability. It's not useful in the forest. I've got keys.
You could lock yourself in a cabin.
Oh, wait a minute.
I mean, can the keys do that? I don't know what they... I think they unlock
Stop doing that.
Now it's time for everyone's favorite game of guess where the fucking generator is.
Like everywhere already.
I feel bad, but
Where
I
did you
actually
find it
have
last
to go.
time?
I found it right next to the radio.
Oh,
Next to
Where
the
was the
cabin.
radio?
I'll take...
I
It's a
have to
random
go walk
cabin.
the dogs.
Oh, really?
Okay, oh, I thought that like your internet died or something. Okay.
Okay, I've been assuming that the generator wouldn't be in a cabin because, you know, that's kind of
Well, it
stupid.
wasn't in the cabin. It was right outside the cabin.
Ah.
I found a jerry can.
I mean, yeah, but we don't need jerry cans.
I know.
I hear a really loud, really slow heartbeat.
The worst part is there should be more than one generator. There's probably at least 2. We're not having any
Your
better
neon
luck finding
feet,
them.
betray you.
I'm really glad I don't have neon feet.
I ran out of shots.
You think the gunshots would be louder than the scream?
I still haven't. I don't know, like, where you are, Snow, I believe this is where I found both the radio and the generator. Well, the generator was outside. The radio was
I
right
mean,
there.
we already know the position's randomized, so.
Also, Snow, I would be careful because this, I believe, is around where I died.
I was watching, I'm sorry.
I don't think it would be so hard to just find a generator.
Yeah, it's surprisingly difficult.
It'd be nice if, like,
Especially
the
when
wires on the electric poles led to
Really? I mean, if we don't find it in like less than a minute, we're all gonna lose.
This seems like a kind of a dumb way to lose this game.
This is like the hardest level to find the fucking generator in, so it's... That's fun.
Maybe I'll just be like, I'm just gonna... I'll spectate and help look. It's honestly kind of annoying. Is there only you 2 left? Because there is only you 2 left. Huh.
Yeah. I mean, there's not too many people playing right now, so it makes sense.
Fair enough. That's 2 people.
Alright. Good game.
Good game.
Is that a generator of it? At this point, I think you're gonna run out of time, even if you did find it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna sit down and
I'm
die.
by default.
Wow.
Survivors have been eradicated. There is no more generator to turn
We
on.
will play one more round, and that'll probably be it for the night, but we will be playing Gmod stuff tomorrow, so...
Okay.
Fun.
Last round for the night.
Actually getting hungry. Make food. Down, relax, watch people within.
Oh, I'm that person this time. That's interesting.
I have the detector and I don't know how to use it.
I know where
Apparently I'm the vomit man.
Or I will know when they are. I will know where the police are if we actually can get to that point.
If we can actually find... If anyone finds a generator, just fucking camp it if you can. Or at least note where it
Yeah.
is, so...
Well, I've got neon footprints now, so... I'm just gonna... cry a bunch.
Fun, fun. In the sun! Haha, summer
The
camp.
first time I thought the radio, and then time, like less than 3 minutes. Okay, so let me go see if I can find a generator. Just make sure I know where this radio is. And boom.
I think that's
Steps out
actually...
and find a radio. I find a generator. That was weird. I thought they were...
Wait, did you find a generator?
I didn't.
Okay, I was gonna say...
Talking about it earlier. First time.
Really, that's what we want more than finding goddamn gas cans.
You're alright. Aw. Back. Go down, go around. That's fine.
Tractor.
I'm gonna die because Jason got me, but yeah.
Bye.
How do you
Okay.
spectate? Or like free spectate?
That's just.
I don't know.
I have no idea.
You can
I think you can.
be a little too broken for, you know, someone trying to help.
Not sure there's a free
Mind you, you
spectate.
might need it in this level.
You can find jerry
Got
cans
that
now.
pink explosion of the gun. I had to die by the killer, like so eventually. It's the first to go.
I've already.
And now the search both for the last jerry can and the generator.
And the radio.
Well, keep in mind where that radio is.
I know where the generator is.
Oh, you found the generator, Rob?
Yeah, probably not.
Generator and radio found, which means someone just needs to find the last jerry can and hopefully get things into motion. Oh.
Areas where it might be.
Go, run. Go tell your friends.
I have an idea where one might be, where Jerry can might be.
This is my territory. Back up.
Be around. Okay, not where I'm thinking.
If you search a cab and leave the door open. Oh, owls.
I don't like.
Seriously, in this moment, I'm just spectating you guys.
I think that's it. I think that's one. That's it.
So,
Yeah. Turn on the generator. So the generator is
Hello.
bad.
Oh well.
Oh, God.
say if snow can up the generator. Okay, so I know where a radio is, but I don't know where a generator is.
Okay.
Hi,
Generator's at the dock.
Oh.
I've
Fuck.
returned.
Close the radio.
Because all three right next.
Yep. Only one person can do it though. 'Cause I got the other person locked down.
And now to see where escape decides to come. One of the two places we know, or someplace entirely new.
I don't really know where they will be, so. Although I think I'm near one of them, so I'm just gonna kind of walk around the darkness. 'Cause,
Nice, no.
I mean, even if I do run into Jason, probably better if I just keep walking around in circles, since the footprint thing.
I think Snow's about to die.
Yeah, 33 seconds left.
Okay, well, I'll just try to survive on my own.
You're
Sorry.
the last hope, Balum.
Ran out of energy.
Keep in mind that Jason can see your footprint, so.
Make sure you just run around in a lot of really small circles.
Generator's at the dock.
Well, we already have the generator, thankfully.
Yeah, I already I found the last jerry can, turned on the generator, and radioed the police.
You can just run off now.
Oh, here we go. Where's it at?
Whatever escape you want it to be at, really.
Should probably sprint just to
Oh,
be
I
safe.
see it too. I see it too.
Jason isn't right behind me, is he?
Yeah, he is.
He's the only one else alive.
Yeah, he actually is now. Run.
No, take me with you. I want to go on vacation.
I'm on. Wait, why?
Oh.
What the?
Fucking goddamn.
Here.
I guess
Maybe get it.
wait.
Here, let me go with you.
Oh, cool. You look pretty neat. So, Don't kill me.
Let
Because
her in.
I'm trying to figure out how to open this door.
I don't.
Maybe just try getting in the other boat.
Yeah.
It says, I mean, because my ability is the, you know, escape thing. I'll try the other boat, I guess.
Okay.
I guess there goes.
There we
No,
go.
okay, well, also I want to try something. Just try going for the last level we haven't played, which is salvage, because I got, for some reason, the map. I want to see if this actually makes us switch the map or not. Science. Because that one just brought it up for all of us, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
So I guess there's a map vote every few rounds. Maybe that's why it hasn't worked so far, because we have to beat a certain number of rounds? Don't know. We did right now. I think all of us voted. Okay, yeah, that's how it works.
Yeah, okay,
I guess we'll try one round of salvage. Just one, though, just because they offered that. Now I'm curious. But only the one.
That was weird. That it wouldn't detect it till I jump off the boat.
Yeah.
Jump off the boat. Guess who the killer will be for this one? I didn't check.
It only would have kind of sucked if they.
Oh, it's definitely Michael Myers. Yep.
I don't know who that is.
Were you watching our Halloween marathon the first day?
Oh, it's from the Halloween, the movie Halloween.
Yep, Halloween is the killer from Halloween.
Oh, that's how. This guy's name. I sometimes forget their names.
That's okay. That's Michael Myers.
Oh, just shoot me.
What are the killer's abilities?
Hello.
Hello.
I've returned.
Yeah.
Oh, wait.
I guess while I'm waiting for stuff to load, I'll go get the last couple.
Ooh. His ability is gonna be fun.
Hi.
Oh, hey, Jason.
Some curry.
Michael.
Yeah, there you go, Michael. Don't go out
Oh,
there.
hello,
He's
Michael.
right there. Oh, gosh.
And we should let everyone in, keep that in mind, so.
Keep what in mind?
Let everyone in.
Let everyone join. Who wants to join?
I am joining.
Alrighty.
I don't want to be the first sacrificial lamb, no.
You're gonna be the first sacrificial.
I'm God. That means I'm evil, right?
You did good for now. Maybe.
Okay, it looks like the map's working for me as well.
Did you see footprints?
When you guys learn what Jason's ability, not Jason, Michael Myers' ability is, you're gonna be like, oh boy. So, I'll explain after I'm done with him, so for future stuff. I'm gonna leave you guys in suspense for now. When you learn it, it's gonna be like, oh, fuck, sort of moment.
Speaking of...
Sabotage?
Hey. Well, then.
They're being axed now.
Yep.
Okay, so Michael Myers, he has an ability where he can see where everyone on the map is.
Wow.
What?
But the thing is, he's the slowest killer, so use that to your advantage. Just know that you cannot hide from Michael Myers.
God damn. That kind of renders this character's ability kind of useless.
Yeah, well, the thing that disadvantages him, he cannot run, he can only walk, so it's like...
Wait. Oh, yeah.
Well, what's the music?
Da 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 da.
So just know that it makes this map kind of tense in some
Staying
ways.
still is useless.
Staying still is useless. Michael Myers knows where you are. I was gonna say.
Kind of the case for all of these killers.
Shit. Well,
I know where the generator
it's extra useless.
So you know where a generator is. Keep that information in mind, or to share if things go through. Jeez, no, having played Michael Myers and now just playing, it actually makes me really nervous.
Oh, good, he's got a
chainsaw. Oh, he's
chainsaw.
got a chainsaw. Oh, God.
Why does Michael Myers have a chainsaw?
Because chainsaws are
Why
cool.
not?
Because he wants to.
Okay,
Yeah, you are pretty
The
smart.
bright side, because he always knows where you are, you can always just have your flashlight on because, you know, he knows where you are anyways. So that's the bright side to think about. You don't have to care about your flashlight being on because he already knows where you are.
I'm gonna leave it off anyway.
Hi.
Yeah.
Hi.
You might want to turn that off. It makes it kind of easy to tell where you are.
Oh, there it goes.
The other thing to keep in mind is you can run to your heart's dispense because Michael Myers cannot run. He literally can't.
Alright.
Oh, that's not a real door. What the fuck?
We're looking for generators now. Yay.
Well, someone knew where a generator was earlier, so really radio and generators are a combo.
I don't really want to be up here right now.
Hooray for surround sound.
Oh, hey. Oh, hey.
So, run around in circles, basically. Wait, why do I hear... Where's the chainsaw coming from?
Well,
Somewhere.
you go and find out, I was gonna say.
Oh, there he is. Hello.
This is the part, see, like...
He's coming to the house! No, run!
Michael Myers...
No! No!
No!
No, 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 no!
See you later, Space Cowboy.
The survivor that has the biggest advantage is gonna be the one that has increased stamina in this one case.
Or the one who ignores his ability.
So... The jock is the one with increased ability, right? Or, stamina? Yeah, I was the jock and I already died.
No, come on, Michael.
Not the basketball jock, but the other jock.
Yeah, that's the right one.
Radio.
That's because I ran into you.
I agree, the screams in this game are fantastic, so... When the characters die with the...
And also mixed in with me screaming.
That goes for me as well.
I was wondering, why the fuck wasn't this door opening? And then you burst in.
So is that this character's second ability? The ability to see everything, I mean?
Yes.
Oh, I got
Yes,
an
that means if you
Okay,
have the,
because I'm immune to that. That makes more sense.
you have that immunity.
Yep.
Cool, I got an achievement.
Achievements
Where?
are fun.
No!
Come on, you have a gun!
No. No.
Give Michael Myers the gun.
Also,
Hand
let's-
over the gun kindly, ma'am. Then I'll disappear on the ground until the sequel.
I didn't get an achievement, I'm making progress in an achievement.
Hey, hey!
Oh,
Hey! Someone found it! Run!
so you literally have like 1 second and you
I see it. It's over there.
found it?
It's at the, the big entrance to the complex.
I think it's the easiest map to run away from because you can kind of see the lights from a distance in this one, so...
And he can't run.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, I do not believe everyone's going to escape.
I probably won't. I'm on the first side of the map, I think. Oh, no.
Further away from the group.
No, Jason.
And the police will not shoot me.
I'm sorry, Michael. No, you can make it! You can make it!
There you were.
3 survivors in a slasher flick, that's rare.
This is less slasher flick and more thriller this episode, I guess.
Oh, 4! Wow.
Wow!
You lost one person.
I'm pretty
lose the
kind of
dog.
bad. I'm kind of bad at playing this one.
Meh.
Anyways, that is what we're playing for now. We're gonna end it off there. That was fun, though. I was going to let that video finish. I came back a few minutes ago. Hi. We're going to pretty much hop straight, like, right away into, just, KnitoPET. So, hey. B is a B is a B. Hi. Yeah. No food time for you. I hope you have a nice meal. Hi there, Silver Orb. Just got back myself. Hi, Grayson. We're going to launch up KnitoPET. Let's clear my throat. Yes. This screen will go off. I'm actually... Okay, I'll talk about what I know about this game, which is very, very, very little. After it launches up in a second. Should be launching. No, is it? Why is it taking a second? It says it's launching. Okay, there we go. It finally is. Properties, KnitoPET. All right, let's do this thing. You guys ready? I'm ready for this. I'm even excited for this. Let's do this. I'm going to clear my throat because I was just eating, but hey. 1 second. I'll make sure to run that in streamer mode. That's actually one of the very few things I know. Okay. This should be fine, I think. Or maybe, no, that's not fine. This should probably be fine. I think, maybe so. Maybe I should just do game capture. Grayson, do you think I should do game capture or display capture? Don't give me any specifics. Which one do you think I should do? Game capture or screen capture? I don't know enough about it to make a conclusion. I'll just take use. You think I should use display? The one downside is you guys will be seeing my taskbar, because right now the full screen is not like doing an actual full screen. Oh, hi, Balum. Alright, so let's do this thing. Hey everyone, this is Duskulamaka AestheticGamer. We are playing KnitoPET. I'm actually super excited for this. I'm relatively blind. I would have been super blind on this, except I unfortunately searched up RPG Maker horror games just to see what the scene is like. I'd say once a month or so. That's usually about right. However, there was a period of time when this game had just come out, when I would search up RPG Maker horror games, that KnitoPET would pop up for whatever reason. It's not an RPG Maker horror game, for the record. It just would pop up in the search results. And unfortunately, some of the clickbaity streamer title stuff did spoil to me this is a meta horror game. Like, oh no, KnitoPET hacked my computer? Like, that type of stuff. I hate that shit. I honestly do. I get that's trying to be clickbaity to gain interest, but it ruins the surprise if you didn't know anything about it. Because I honestly don't know much else about this game, but unfortunately, since in the week of release, those videos were popping up for me with clickbaity titles like that, I'm like, well, okay, well, it's one of those fourth wall breaking games, sure. That's what I know. A little bit of a shame I know that going in, but that's practically all I know. The only other thing I know is that I should play this in streamer mode, because if I don't play in streamer mode, I think it gives away some personal information. That's the most I know about it. Be what it be. I also have a friend who is super into this game. Like, they love this game, and they're probably going to watch my video of me playing this later, because I don't think they're up right now. But I know that they are a huge fan of this game. That's pretty much the extent of what I know. I also know the little... I can't think of the name, but... the pink fish thing, salamander thing. That's not a fish, it's a salamander. That has like a weird name that a lot of people like. It's so cute. Yeah. Nova's the friend I was talking about, Grayson. Let's go into this though. I'm super blind otherwise. I do notice that it makes mouse clicking sounds when I click different parts of this, so I clicked the power button. Oh, that made the display disappear as well. I like vaguely see it though. Hey, computer loading up. Oh, it also made my other monitor black screen. That's weird. A game by those symbols. Troy English. Yeah. Operating system. Loading. Exodal, that's it. The name of the animal. I was forgetting it right then. An Exodal. Dusk G. Yeah? Password? Question mark, question mark, question mark? Welcome back. Yeah? It says welcome back, but it's my first time playing it. Oh, hey. Oh, it looks... For the record, I have a really boring desktop picture. Power on. Welcome back. It's doing a fake browser thing, but this is actually my browser background. I probably took a screenshot of it and did a lo-fi filter of it, which is kind of neat. But at the exact same time, my desktop background is so boring that I'm not quite entranced to have it here. Welcome back. This game contains content that might not be suitable for everyone. Below is a manual to the outlines more about the game. I appreciate when they give spoiler warnings like this, so hey. Evening Ring, seeing Kagagi. So note, if you are broadcasting this game, it's strongly recommended to read the manual. In the settings, there is a streamer mode. Not suitable for those with photosensitive epilepsy. So I definitely need to set this to streamer mode. That's in settings, right? Thank you. Continue for now. How to use. The game will save automatically throughout the playthrough. You can view the last time the game was saved in the pause menu, and at the settings menu, use Shift plus Space to skip the boot sequence, okay? To pause the game, double tap the pause game application, then the close game, press close game from the menu. To get started, double click on the application, open it. Okay to continue. Alright, well, we're first doing settings. We 100% need to put this. Will not stop camera scare, window scare. I don't have a camera attached to my windows. It's going to give me like a blank OBS screen. All the same. We're not doing it. Allow custom desktop background. Yeah, sure. Even though my desktop background is super, super boring. But it is what my desktop background is right now, so who's to really, I guess, contrive. I like the VHS effects, so hey. Do it, upload face. We can hope. You mean like you want the background to be face? That's not a terrible idea. But hey. Finish. Windowed mode. Requires restart. We're not doing that. Data. Reset game data. Okay. Everything else is pretty fine. Finish. No, I know I want streamer mode on. I already know that. Trust me, it's one of the few things I know pretty well about this game. Yeah. Let's do it. Welcome back to your computer. Double-click on applications to open and expose your wonderful world. Alright. Notes, Aesthetic G. I have 6... Oh, yeah, that's my friends list on Steam here. I have a pretty long list of Steam friends. Yeah. It's only displaying a very few number of them. Be it all the same. Welcome back to your computer. Double-click application. That is my computer's time. It is currently 4 a.m. I can play Minesweeper? Yay! My brother is fucking cracked at Minesweeper. So... Okay, I'm gonna click randomly, foolishly. I was very lucky twice. This is exactly what I know you all wanted. Me to start off with Minesweeper. So there's 2 mines connected on one of these. I believe it's the full block around, so that's risky. But there's only one that here and there. For there to be... There's nothing there, so this has to be fine. Yep. I'm gonna play at least one match, and then you knew I would start with Minesweeper. You guys know me too well. Maybe too well. This has to be fine. This is a mine. This is a mine. And since it says 2 in the radius of this, and there's 1 on this, this has to be a mine, and this is probably... Yeah, this should be fine. Voila. I played Minesweeper in my day. I'm not as cracked at it as my brother is, but, you know, I know how thing or two I say as I'm about to mess up. So let's see. It says 1 here, 1 there. Because it's only 1... no, it could be either or. I'd have to see more of what's over here, really. This shouldn't be a mine. Perfect. So since it says there's 2 in the radius there, let's see. I'm only gonna play one round of Minesweeper. I fucking promise this is not what this Let's Play's mostly gonna be. Maybe I should have started with this, but it was there. I was like, ooh, Minesweeper. That has to be a mine, and if there's only 1 mine there, then this should all be fine. Yep. This one is 2, but in theory, this shouldn't be it. Yep. The true horror of Minesweeper, indeed. Hey, how many mines is it supposed to be? 24? Really, there's 24 mines in this. Got it. Alright. 1, 2. Because there's only supposed to be 1 in this radius, and there's not 1 here, this should be fine. It says 2 and 1, so this should be the mine, and this should be fine. Voila. I thought I have time to make food even if you start to be distracted by the stuff on the desktop. You're right, I will be. You're smart about that. You know me a little too well. Let's see. 2 here. This has to be a mine right here. No, right, because it could be in the radius. But this one has 2 mines. I need to look at this area more. So there's definitely a mine. This has to be a mine right here, because this one wouldn't be reacting otherwise, which means this should be fine. Yeah, it should be fine. Okay, and now with that in mind, that probably means this one is 2 in the radius, this one is 2 in the radius. This right here is probably a mine, and this is probably a mine. This is science. This might screw me up. Nope, I'm 100% right. That's a mine. Okay. Well, 21 more mines to find, but we're making progress. We're making progress. Since there's only 1 mine in the vicinity here, this should be fine. This is 100% a mine. It'd be very weird if it wasn't at this point. There's only 1 mine in the proximity, so hey. Yep. Figuring out things as we go. Hi, Rings. Let's see. You caught us right when we were at the very beginning of starting KnitoPET, for the record. This is going to be a very laid-back playthrough, by the way, for those who are watching on YouTube. I'm doing this on stream. I'm going to treat this game pretty casually. Let's see. 1, 1, 1s, 1s all around. So, I think this should be fine. Yeah, it should be. Oh, but it's in a danger zone. That was fine, but it was in the danger zone. But this should be fine, too. It's probably give me a good read on that area. Let's see. I've streamed more on YouTube over the years than Twitch, so that explains a little bit there. Of why the YouTube stream is a little more active than the Twitch one. But, you know, it is what it is. I'll still stream on both. Might as well. Live life dangerously. So this one is silly because every single one but 1 is a mine because there's 4 mines in its radius. So with that in mind, this 100% is a mine. There's no question about it. That's like super obviously a mine. This is super obviously a mine because it has to have 3 in this radius. And since this one also has 3, well, no, let me sit on this slope before I determine that. There's 2 mines in this radius, so this has to be a mine. Alright. This also has to be a mine. No, it only has 1 mine in the radius. This should not be a mine. Which means this is a mine, and this is a mine. Tricky, tricky. Alright. Riveting gameplay. Hey! This is why I don't normally play Minesweeper. What is here? I like Minesweeper. Don't judge me! What was Windows 95 doing back in modern day? I know, it's exciting times. I wish I could. Can I zoom in? I don't think I could zoom in. For the record, this is the game. Yeah, I can't zoom in. Yeah, I cannot. That's what I thought. I know this looks like a computer desktop, and it is actually my computer desktop background, but this is the game, to my knowledge. I don't think I can zoom into Minesweeper. I'm playing it with the same thing I am, so... You guys are getting the same experience I'm getting, so... This is the same. I'm looking at this little minuscule Minesweeper game myself. Okay, so... This one is 3 radius, and this one is 3 radius. In its 3 radius, it already has 3, so this should be fine. And then these are dangerous. Perfect. I'm doing pretty good. I'm not great. My brother can fucking do this super, super fast. He's gone really cranked at it, as I said, but I'm a slower, but I'll still do it. Okay, so since this one senses 1 mine, this one senses 2 mines, but this one also has 1 in the radius. I shouldn't jump to conclusions yet. I need a little more information about that area. Okay. This has 1 mine in its radius, which should be this area. But this one has 2. Well, that one only has 1. Interesting, interesting. So if this has 2, they all have 2 because this is here. This one also has 2, which is notable. In fact, that's probably the most notable one. Because that means this has to be a mine. This is in the radius there, which means this is fine. Let's see. Only 13 more mines to find. Well, I already know this one's not a mine. I should have also clicked on that because we already knew that. There is only 1 mine in this radius. And this one is 2 in its radius. So this right here has to be a mine, and this has to be 5. That's what I figured. The 3 in that radius, that's quite something. This number only has 1 mine in its radius, and it's already got, so this should be fine. And this should be a mine, which makes sense, yeah. There's 4 in this area, and I've already found 2 of them, but that means that it's a 50-50 thing. I can use the numbers for some science. Yeah! Okay. You've only got 1 mining area, then this is fine. Okay. This notably has no... Okay, so this should be fine to click right here. Yeah, 100% is. Oh, but that one has 2. However, this has to be a mine. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That is definitely a mine. Or let me think about that. Maybe I'm wrong. Let me think about this for a second. No. There's definitely room for it to not be a mine, I think. Let me look. Let me scan the area a bit more. So there's 3 around here, and this thing has 2 mines around it. Okay, well, this one is 4. Yet you only have 1. I might work my way down a bit to this area. I think I could solve this area right now, but I'd like a few more context clues. Let's see. You all only have 1. Okay, so there's only 1 mine in your radius, which means that this should be fine. Easy peasy. I should probably work on this corner as well. Just get that done. I'm going to tackle the top right corner, I think. Yes, this has been almost 10 minutes of me playing Minesweeper. I'm slow at it, okay? I think it's funny. This has to have 2 mines, so this was 100% the mine. I don't know why I didn't mark that before, actually. But that also means this is fine. In fact, this should also show that this is fine. And to go even further, this is fine. Do better, Ryan. I know. Yeah, Tim would be disappointed. He doesn't care that much. He just cracked a Minesweeper. Well, I'm not exactly cracked at it. Okay. This one is 2 in the radius, and that is 2 in the radius, so that checks out. But this one also has 2 in the radius, and they could only be this. So that also has to be a mine, which means this is fine. Perfect. This should be fine. I don't like this last one here. And let me tell... Actually, no. No, okay, there was a number that gave away what this one was. This one is the mine, and this one's fine. Perfect. I was about to say I thought it was a 50-50 chance, but no, there was a number that gave it away. Alright, that corner's taken care of. There's only 8 more mines left, and they're all in this little corner over here. Okay. So right here, no mines. Right here, there's 1 mine. 1 mine. This corner, 2 mines and 4 mines in this one, this ballpark. 3 already has 3. That has 2. Okay. I'll start here. These 2 things are 100% mines. This here and this here. There's literally no other choice except for this to be a mine and this to be a mine right next to each other. That's the only way that works, which actually tells me a lot to start working here. That means this is fine. Okay. This should be fine, actually. Perfect. Let's see. This should also be fine. Which actually, that tells me precisely that this is a mine. That has to be a mine, because otherwise everything doesn't add up with where this is. Perfect. Alright, but this one has 4 mines in its vicinity. It's got these 2 within the vicinity. It means 1 is a mine, 1 isn't. But this one already has a mine in its vicinity, so it's not that one. Which means this is a mine, and that reveals that this is fine. See? He goes, boom, I'll be heartbroken. I've only got 4 more to go, don't worry about it. Though we're in the last stretch here. So this one only had 1 mine in the vicinity, so this should be fine. So, wow, I wonder if there's a mine here. Wow, that'd be weird, wouldn't it? Alright. There's 3 mines in the vicinity here, which this should be fine. That gave it away. The last mine around this radius is right there. Perfect. And this one only had 2 mines in the radius, so you're fine. But there's another mine coming up. But there's only 2 mines left. We've almost got them all. Alright. I need a little more knowledge. Oh, I have some knowledge. Never mind. This should be fine. That gave me quite a bit of information. Whoa. So this has this and this. This has that, which means it's one of these 2. But this, oh, that gave it away. Thank you. And that's a mine. That also reveals, I believe... Yeah, this is fine. This is a mine. Voila, I win. I got an achievement for beating Minesweeper. Here for marketable exoddle. Well, at least some of us are. I see. I won Minesweeper. Yay for me. Alright, what else do we got? We got 3D pinball. Let's do paint first. Untitled Paint. Alright. It does look like paint, I'll say that much. Why is that not working? Oh, it's because I was doing the wrong thing. Okay. Filling this out. Don't worry, I won't spend this long on the fucking paint program. I might spend that long on the other program, though. Yeah. I am playing KnitoPET. Right now, I'm doing side stuff that is not usually you should start off with, but I'm doing it. Let's... I'll do a really, really brief version. Partially because I don't want to spend forever on this. So we're going to get really, really cheap face. Also, I only have so many colors. And they don't have, like, a pink that's good for this? That's crazy. No pink. Well, I guess I have to do a red basis. That's not quite correct. Well, let's do a very, very simple version of face because we don't even have the colors to make this quite accurate. Such a bad face. Little lines. Why do the little lines not work? Does the box line work? Yeah, the box line works. Don't worry, it's art. You're looking at art right now. Does that stay? Do I have to save that? If I open it again, it's still... Nah, it does it. That's a shame. But you guys saw it, so hey. I got my music. Action blocked by streamer mode. Aww. My pictures. Action blocked by streamer mode. Aww. I think... What do I actually... Let me... Give me a second. I'm going to find this out for myself. Here's the recorded video folder. But actually, I have to play a very important video on the screen right now in front of you guys. This is very, very important for you all to see.
Sonic. Sonic, you must leave.
That was very important. I need you all to see that. Still, though, I've got some really stupid videos here. Give me a second. It says we're doing desktop fun, might as well.
This is the professor who did not believe. I not believe.
If people dug through my files, they realize I have a bunch of really stupid shit. Stuff that I think is funny, but nobody else would find funny. So, still though, yeah. Sorry, I've got a bunch of really stupid shit on my computer. Still though, I think it's funny. I think I've got some others here. Let me see. Let me hunt. I've got like close your eyes stuff. Like that's not the most interesting. Wait, Grayson, of course, you know this one's one of my favorites.
My father was a gamer, so naturally he was violent.
He's like, shut up. I've got a stupid sense of humor, okay? Roll as we go. We're looking at my fun video collection.
I have never been to Oregon. In fact, I haven't seen much of the continental US, or the rest of the world for that matter. I can only assume what Mickey Mouse is showing me is accurate to the real-life Oregon. And based on this, everyone in Oregon is the most skilled driver I will ever meet in my life. And even still, are in constant fear for their lives at the utter brutality of the Oregon countryside.
Wow, look at me. I just have these short videos I've recorded for dumb reasons. Don't mind me. So, it's part of the fun. Part of the fun. Yeah. This one I got recently. Where did I put it? Where the fuck did I put this? It was very, very recently. I can't find it. I'm looking for it. That's enough of my dumb videos. But I was going to say the picture situation. I don't even think I have anything in my music folder. Oh, I do. But, oh, right. It's those, like, dumb recordings. I know. It's, like, recordings of music, which I accidentally record, and some of them I keep because they're funny to me. Like, I think one of them here is this. This is from Close Your Eyes for you, though. Sometimes there's a right next to the play button. There's this red record button, and it's just supposed to be for like you to record audio that you're playing VLC as a separate thing, which is kind of a nice idea. That's the only thing in my music folder. I have 4 recordings, and most of it's for music of mine, and they're not even funny, but I keep them because they're funny because I accidentally pressed it when I was playing something, and I was like, oh, that's funny. Probably the only fucking person in the world that thinks that's funny, though. Isn't this? I think I might have kept this one. This one made me really laugh. There's this really stupid song I want to use in a game someday, which is like this really horny song. It's like, girl, you got that drip drop. It goes like that. I think that's what this is from. Yeah, it is from that song, but it's just that bit. And then, yeah. And that's literally, those are the 4 files. I can even show you. These are the 4 files in my fucking music folder. I have nothing more. It's just that shit. So I was gonna say. Yeah, you got that drip drop. Such a stupid song. It makes me laugh every time I hear it. Grayson knows I have this song. I've had this on for a while. It's a really stupid song. I want to use it in an ironic context eventually. Hey. Anyways. Pictures, it's mostly like I take pictures through programs when I'm like, you know, doing screen Twitter things or something. I've got like some Roblox pictures here. I haven't recorded any of my Roblox sections, I don't think. I've played more Roblox in the last couple of years with some friends. I would like to play. I've kind of like Roblox horror stuff, playing co-op with friends. I've got some pictures. I'll click some random ones. I've got an avatar. I paid fucking $5 for it. Oh, it didn't load on the right screen. Like, you know, there's a picture I have. And here's a picture I have. And here's a picture I have. There's Grayson, actually. And here's a picture I have. Sometimes I take pictures accidentally. Other times I do it intentionally, so... Be would it be, would it be? This was Regretivator, yeah. My pictures are a lot of, similarly to my video files, a lot of stupid, dumb shit. Be how it be, how it be. Oh well, that's enough of me going down that memory lane. I presume this was going to, in the game, open my pictures, my music. I thought to see if there's anything interesting in there. There's some stuff in the video folder, but email similar situation. No, the email has to be in game, right? It has to be like lore. Electronic mail. Yeah. Let's see. Dusky G. I currently have no mail. If only my actual email inbox was this fucking clean. Let's see. We got 3D Pinball. Oh, it's like a really bad memory version of 3D Pinball. That's funny. I like how it's like it can't do the exact copyright, but it's trying to make it so you know exactly what it's referencing. I used to play 3D Pinball. Yeah. Well, that was terrible. It's probably an achievement for getting like some certain amount of scores here, right? I did the same thing twice. Yeah? How do you tumble in this version? Wait, did I just have infinite balls? Why did that work? I just have my ball back like that? Wait. It just goes on forever, and now I have to break the number cap. It like costs points to do that, but you get enough points before you do anything that it makes the cost like nothing. I have to get 9999. I'm almost there. You all see I'm almost there. That has to be the goal. They have to like break the score counter, right? They made this super easy to do. What the fuck? You guys, I see I played pretty terribly. There, I got an achievement for that. Achievement, pinball score over 999. I said that had to be an achievement. I don't know if getting achievements matters in this game. It might. Sometimes the meta bait. A lot of times in the meta breaking games, the how to play. Yep. Press space to reset and shoot the ball. I see. That was like a super simple version of that. But I was gonna say, in some meta horror games, they make you collect all the achievements to make progress. So I figure there's probably achievements tied to a lot of this stuff. Hey. Do you want an answer? Don't need to tell me. I probably figure it out as I go. But there's a lot of meta horror games I've played where getting all the achievements is part of the meta experience. So that's sort of my figuring. I want to be fairly blunt here. Oh, you want me to access my computer in streamer mode? Okay. But you will let me access the internet. Explore all the applications on the desktop. Got a cheat for that. Connecting to the dial-up era. Welcome to the internet. I've been there before. The internet.web. Welcome to the web. Search something and start exploring. Alright. Kirby lore. Let's see. You'll take me to the Kirby wiki? That's failed. Take me to the Kirby wiki. There's the Kirby wiki. I need to know about Kirby. This isn't Kirby. Free wiki results for Kirby. Information on Kirby. Kirby has been a major topic in recent times due to its obvious impact on society as a whole. This piqued interest has resulted in centuries of science and intervention to understand Kirby. There's been error in data stream. Yeah. I want to read about Kirby. The recent Kirby. No! I mean, he kind of looks like Kirby. There goes my computer, obviously.
Thank you for choosing KnitoPET. To start your download, press the button labeled Download Now.
Yeah? We are going to have so much fun together. I learn from you. I tell jokes. I play games. I tell facts. I manage your system. No, KinitoPET will learn and adapt to you. Take a second and make a friend for life. Kinito, your best friend on the internet. KnitoPET invites you to their wonderful world of fun and excitement. KnitoPET will be your very own virtual friend. They are able to walk, talk, joke, browse, adapt, and play games. KnitoPET is like no other with its adaptive technology. ERA, the reaction response algorithm, taken and improved from the Kamito companion toy. Yeah? I think I already have KnitoPET. I'm assuming it's going to be there when I close this. Oh, no. I'll download KnitoPET, but... I see, that's what that was. I don't fully get it, but hey. How do I launch KnitoPET? Oh, you're in my web browser. I have to browse, I see. Okay, that would explain it. Right, this browsing. Haha, silly me. Meet Kinito. Kinito is a friendly, fun-loving companion who can stop you to keep your computer safe. His multitude of great... note, KnitoPET might not keep your computer safe. I'm KnitoPET. Its multitude of great features go hand in hand with understanding personality that is sure to keep you entertained. Kinito Bar always has been the face of 1986's Kinito Crew Collection, and that is why we are delighted to bring our lovable mascot to the digital age. So why in the wait? Add KnitoPET to your machine today. Let's be friends. I can read. Kinito will wow you with the heartfelt stories. I play games. The Kinito virtual assistant comes with a multitude of online games from the ideas of the well-beloved Kinito by the and the likes of the well-beloved Kinito crew. I adapt to you. Form a deep connection with KnitoPET as with the top-of-the-line RRA technology. KnitoPET is able to give randomized conversation based on real-world examples. This revolutionary technology keeps your conversations fresh with KnitoPET, learning more and more about you. Welcome to the web. These are some of KnitoPET's friends, the jellyfish and whatever the fuck that is. Barnacle, maybe? It's like I know what it is. It's like a sea anemone or something like that. Welcome to the web world. KnitoPET comes packaged with the Kyoto Cruise web world, a fun, entertaining place where you can meet the beloved Kinito crew characters in a new digital form. Jade the jellyfish, Kinito the exaltal, and Sam the sea anemone meet once again through small games and puzzles that will keep you entertained. Learn new fun facts about the ocean of our planet with amazing games suited just for you. So we got Jade, Kinito, and Sam. I'll download Kinito now. Don't got a choice, I don't think. While downloading, Kinito.zip, alert to inform you about the file being downloaded. Is this a mistake? Please press X. KnitoPET Virtual Setup Wizard. This wizard will guide you to KnitoPET. Installation process. Please not turn off your computer. Alright. I'll download KnitoPET. Sounds fun. New mail. KnitoPET Virtual Assistant. Alright. Thank you for installing KnitoPET. KnitoPET Virtual Assistant Setup. The KnitoPET Virtual Assistant Setup Wizard is finished. The KnitoPET Virtual Assistant is now on your desktop. To open the application, please go to your desktop. Click Finish to close. First, I'll check my mail. Hello, friend. Thank you for installing KnitoPET. Hello, friend. Thank you for installing the KnitoPET Virtual Assistant. To Dusk 532 from No Reply KnitoPET. Yeah. Thank you. We are going to have so much fun together. Since you have found interest in our free virtual assistant, you may also like the KnitoPET Friendship Club subscription service, where an additional multitude of exclusive features we have available for you and Kinito to have some fun. You can automatically subscribe to the KnitoPET newsletter. To unsubscribe, please reply no reply at KnitoPET.com. I can't reply or do nothing with this, so my mail might as well not even be a thing. It just gives me lore updates. Alright, let's launch KnitoPET. Yeah, the pulsating. I'm noticing. Name, KnitoPET found. It's building KnitoPET. Let's get it. It's excited for this. Starts off in a sleeping egg, really. Like one of those old... Hey, who's there? Yeah, we're gonna find out. I'm clicking on it. A Tamago, yeah.
Oh, hello there.
Hey, how you doing, Kinito?
Thank you for waking me up.
Yeah.
I'm KnitoPET.
However, you can just call me Kinito. And together we are going to become the best of friends. So since you now know my name, what is your name? That's your name, or name of the
Tell
name.
me information. Simply type your input in the box and press OK.
Yeah, I figured that was the case, but thank you, Kinito. Call me Dusky.
That's strange. I have never heard of that name before.
Are you sure Dusky is your real
that this
name?
is your real name?
Yeah.
Oh, in that case, nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I just cannot wait to get to know you.
Me
So,
too.
how about I start with some questions?
Alright, questionnaire. You just want to know what you want to advertise to be?
What is your favorite color?
I'm going to say my favorite color is cyan.
Oh, that's a lovely color.
Yeah?
Okay, now this one is tricky, so get ready.
Yeah?
If you could have any superpower, what would it be?
So I've actually thought about this before, because it's like such an obvious question. If I could have any superpower, it'd be the ability to return to a state. So basically, you can control which version of the state this is. So it could be a location, it could be age, it could be a set of health, it could be level of hunger, it could be restroom stuff. But you can set yourself to a state if you have the exact time and place that you were at some place. Now, here's something which I want to clarify. You cannot go back in time. That is a separate superpower, because that wouldn't work out. This would be that it's like you're reloading from your save state, but the world itself is continuing. So I guess you could call it almost like a return to save state. That said, you can also load ahead. You have like a list. So that's what I've thought of. I could have a superpower.
Wow, that sure does sound super. If I could have any superpower, I would want to be able to read minds.
Yep.
That way, I could know more about you and become the perfect friend. Now for this one, you have lots of choice, so choose carefully. What is your favorite word?
Press OK. Kinito says there's lots of choice here, so choose carefully. Yay.
Huh. Well, that sure is a certainly interesting word.
Yeah.
Moving on from that, I think I should tell you a little about myself.
Yeah, Kinito?
I'm Kinito, and I will be your very own super-duper computer companion. And I'll be your everlasting friend. I can do many things such as play games, manage your system, adapt to you, and even read stories. Speaking of stories, I have just finished writing one that I had started earlier.
Let's hear it.
Would you like me to read it?
I would love for you to read it, Kinito.
I knew you would say that. Okay, where do I start?
Yeah? Yeah, I don't know. New beginnings.
Beginnings. Okay. A book by Kinito. Kinito was home when a package came to the door. But who was it from and who was it for? It was for Kinito, as he soon realized. So he eagerly ripped it open to see what was inside.
Nice illustration, so you think it
It's a computer, exclaimed Kinito with a grin bright and wide. But the cables were tangled, so he started to untie. And once Kinito was done, he powered it on and watched it come to life with digital color and sound. Kinito then studied all he could learn to make the online world a turn. However now, Kinito had all these new tips and yet no friend to share his new tricks. So he went on a quest and found a friend just like you to show you his skills and all he could do. So why wait? The adventures lie ahead. So together we can play games, search the web, and leave no story unread. The end.
Thank you, Kinito, for that lovely story. Can't wait till you turn into a horror monstrosity. That's what I really signed up
Thank you
for.
for taking the time to hear my story. The story was actually about me and you.
Yeah?
Isn't that amazing? I can tell that we are going to have a very, very long friendship. When me and you are together, there are no limits to what we can do. So, best friend, how about we move on to something more exciting? I have made something very special for you, but I just need to load it up.
Are you pulling off from my screen?
This'll be really fun.
Yeah? Welcome to the internet.
Here I present to you the Kinito Cruise web world.
Yeah? Let's start by and continue. Welcome to the web world. Enjoy your stay. I was hoping they make noises when you click on them. You know, you could have done that. You make noises when I click on you. You thought I put on a top dance and start dancing, so let's see if he does that now. Or no. Alright, start I go. The Kinito Cruise Web World.
Well, without further ado, welcome to the Web World, an amazing place where you can play games, learn, and most importantly, meet all of my pals. However, in recent times, the Web World has fallen into a bit of a bad state. Yet with your help, I'm sure we can restore our wonderful world.
Alright, Kinito.
But before we get ahead of ourselves, you need to be able to navigate around. There. Much better. I even made it your favorite color.
Well, that's the
Now to start, my pal Sam has had a rough time trying to fix up his house. You are going to try help him. To visit Sam, click on the abandoned house.
Are they not all abandoned? Well, I guess I'll start here because you started me next to it. I guess that's not it. Maybe over here? You know, is it this one? I don't know which house is abandoned, Kinito. That's not an assumption I'm going to make. Meet Kinito, the lovable pink and exotic, who loves to explore the world around him. With his big smile that never fades, Kinito's always eager to learn and make new friends. Kinito's always up for an adventure and loves to play games, especially ones that involve splashing around puddles and chasing after bubbles. So come join Kinito and his crew on their next exciting journey. Sam, the sea anemone. Meet Sam, the coolest sea anemone in the ocean. With his laid-back attitude, Sam is always up for a good time. He loves nothing more than to stay away with the gentle currents and soaking up the sun's warm rays. So come hang out with Sam and let him show you how to take it easy and enjoy the simple things in life. Jade the jellyfish. Meet Jade the green jellyfish, who loves science and learning. With her curious nature and love of learning, Jade is always experimenting and discovering new things. So come join Jade on her next adventure with a thrill of discovering it's never far away. Kinito. Oh, what? That wasn't an event for us.
What? Ready repair. Sam,
the senior needs your help to repair his house. Why is your audio lines cut out? Clean dust paint and decorate Sam's house until it's good as new. As good as new, really.
wowzers. That sounds like fun.
Wowzers.
Just press the start button and we can get right to things.
Yeah? I was just going with the melody, sorry about that. Load this game up, the Kinito Cruise Web World.
Well, hello there. This is my pal Sam. Say hi, Sam.
Hi there.
What seems to be the issue today?
Well, you see, my house has not been kept in the best shape.
Well, that's a shame.
To start, could you help me by dusting the place down and giving it a good scrub?
I can probably do that.
Well, you heard him. While you get on with that, I will be here writing my next book.
Yeah. Put that back. Nice horror thing there, quickly. Put that back. How do I start cleaning this? Is this already clean? Do I just rub it? Do I hold and rub it? Kanito, I don't understand this fully. Is this not clean? Oh, hey. Okay, I see. Finally it works.
Wow! Amazing! It looks as good as new. Whenever you're ready, you can just press next.
Okay. I only just figured out how to clean this part down here, though. Gotta get it nice and clean now I understand what's going on. There we go, give it a nice clean. Alright, seems pretty good. After the back, right? Yep.
For the next task, I would like you to paint my walls. Can you do that for me?
Oh, I most certainly can there, Sam.
For the next task, I would like you to paint my walls. Can you do that for me?
Yeah. I got the perfect idea already. Well, I'm not done, Sam. Don't get too excited yet. Perfect.
Super!
Oh, didn't like my...
You have done a great job.
Yeah.
Next, could you decorate the place a little?
Yeah.
You have done a great job. Next, could you... You have done a great job. Next, could you decorate the place a little?
I got this, don't worry, I got it. Wow. Oh, I wanted to take the cursed object. It's trying to drag me towards the body, but no, not yet. There it goes. I need more. Can I put the bed on top? No. There that goes. Hi, Kanito. This is fine, thank you, or just press continue. Ran. I see. What do I want to check the internet right now? Okay, I'll click next.
Wasn't that so much fun?
Yeah. That was pretty fun, I think.
Thanks for helping out Sam. Just look how clean that house is now.
I'm trying to look, but
Next
I have to get these shapes. Introduce you to my other friend, Jade the Jellyfish, yeah?
To meet Jade.
Go inside the purple house? Okay. They won't let me stop playing this for now.
playing pinball while we are in the middle of something. Now's really not the time.
I think it's the perfect time there, Kanito. I just think you don't appreciate my creativity. Wow, wow. My first guess. That's cursed. Perfect. Anyways, what do you want me to do to the purple house? Sure. We got this. What we got, Jade the Jellyfish?
Excited yet? Factory frenzy.
Yeah?
Jade the Jellyfish.
Grab parts of the conveyor belt and put the pieces back together. It's gonna be super fun. Let's get this game started. Yeah? Jade the Jellyfish needs your help. Oh, hey, when I click Kanito to relaunch Minesweeper. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Grab the conveyor belt parts and put the pieces back together. Alright. My friend Jade. Go on, introduce yourself. Yeah?
Hello, my name is Jade the Jellyfish. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too, Jade.
So, what do you have for us today?
I need your help to build some toys in my toy factory. To do this, you need to grab parts. I need your help to build some toys in my toy factory. To do this, you need to grab parts of the conveyor belt and match it to the outline. I need your help to build some toys in my toy factory. To do this, Oops, that's not quite right. Try again. Oops, that's not quite right. Try again. Oops. Oops, that's not quite right. Try. Oops, that's not.
Yeah?
Oops, that's not quite right. Try again.
I want to get creative.
Oops, that's not quite right. Try again. Oops, that's not quite right. Try again. Oops, that's not quite right. Try again.
I would try again, but you can't show me the message every time.
Oops, that's not quite right. Try again. Oops, that's not quite right. Try again.
Okay, I'll do what you want me to do.
Oops, that's not quite right. Try again. Wow, that's amazing.
Yeah.
Next, could you make me a bicycle?
Kanito. Yeah? Oh, well, what is going on with my other monitor? Well, I can't see everything fully. I see. Oh, it's like a cursed version. You guys can't see that. I'll show. Oh, hey. I'm back here again, aren't I? I really didn't mean for any of this. It's all my fault. Yeah? Hey, Han. Nice to see you.
Oops, that's not quite right. Try again. Oops.
glasses. I thought it was glasses, to be honest with you.
Oops, that's not quite right. Oops, that's not quite. Oops, that's not quite right.
Yeah?
Try again. Oops, that's not quite right. Try again. Oops, oops.
I was just in the back pedal icing, okay. Wait for the pedal to the metal.
Super! For this next one, could you build a teddy bear?
Teddy bear? Yeah, absolutely, Jade the jellyfish. That's what these parts were for before. Only a little bit more to go.
All right! You've
Perfect.
done a great job. This one is a little more tricky, so...
Robot.
Can you build... All right! You've done a great...
Why is Kinito looking over here like this? What I got?
Anyways, you're nearly finished now.
Let me read it, Kinito. You can't stop me. I mean, I guess you can stop me, but you can't stop me. Leave that over there, I guess.
Oops, that's not... Oops, oops, that's not quite right.
Yeah, give me a moment. There's only so many pieces flying by.
Congratulations! You have completed all of my tasks. Thanks for helping me out.
Kinito, I don't like your
Thank you
game
for
much.
helping out Jade. You did a really good job. To continue, just press next.
Thanks, wow, you really are the best. I'll scan that with my phone. Let's see what that takes me to. If I am to check... Scan.
Are you still there?
Scanning this at the moment. Don't mind me, Kinito. I'm just taking my time. I'll tell you what it leads to. It leads to a picture KnitoPET / keyboard. Oh! That's fun.
Welcome back.
If you're wondering, it takes a picture of pretty similar to the keyboard I'm using. I'm using a really old keyboard for the record, but that is the model of keyboard. That's not 100% the same. There's a few things different to it, but it's like very close. I guess that's what they wanted to do. Next. But yeah. I'll load this up.
You have really helped my friends out here.
Yeah? Give me a fun game, Kinito. Where's Siglos?
Meet me at the treehouse to get started with my fun game.
I'll give it a try, Kinito. I haven't liked the game so much. Oh, hey, open my email again. Want to play a fun game with me? Yeah? You. Hide. Don't get... Yeah? God, that's what I was trying to say, but... Something is seeking you. Yeah? I think it's Kinito. That's what Kinito said, so. Don't get caught. Alright, Kinito. Oh, hey. Hey, you see red haze over there. That's funny. I'll explore your new game. What's behind me? A wall? Sure. I'll take a gander around, Kinito. Don't mind me. Pretty sure I just saw Kinito there, but hey. I'll keep looking around. Oh. I thought I heard Kinito, but I wasn't 100% sure, so. You can't really run or crouch or anything, so. Kind of at the will of the land here. Oh, this was the dead end I started off in. So your power went out or something? Oh, the power is pretty much out. Kinito? Trying to find you. Hearing music coming from this way? I'm looking, I'm hunting. Red light, music coming from this side. Alright, Kinito, if you think you're over here, I'll take a gander. Yeah, I wanted to play that more. I liked it. Oh. Print pictures. Oh, it did Kinito Cruise Web World, and it took this picture of my stuff for me to print. Kinito also printed a video for me. Kinito.
Founded by the Knito brothers in the early 70s, the Knito Leisure and Entertainment Company has been grounded in its manufacturing of lovable characters.
Yeah.
From its start in plush collectibles to its technological advancements in the Knito Companion, the Knito Company prides itself on innovation. And now, that's why today, we are excited to announce the next move into the modern era with KnitoPET, the virtual desktop assistant. So join the Knito family today and unlock the power of KnitoPET. Visit our website or call now to bring the future right into your home.
Yeah.
Knito Leisure and Entertainment Company, innovating for a better tomorrow.
Cool, Kinito. Bye. I am waiting for you. Alright, come back to me. Reopen the game. Pretty sure the game's still launched. Oh, yeah, I see you closed the game. What if I launched Red Haze for a bit? I still have the April Fool's version installed. Yeah. What about if I launched Found Horror Game 11.x? Hey, I'm launching Found Horror Game 11.x. Don't mind me.
Hey everyone, this is
What if I instead launched... yeah, let's do KnitoPET. KnitoPET fun. It's like a gotcha pet. A game by, yeah. Fun. There you go. Time is endless. I'm happy to hear that. Let's see. Run KnitoPET X to see where you last left off. New task. Or new email. Read the email. Article.png is sent to you in a file via upload. Behold the Kinito Companion. That opened like twice. I see it's like an actual image. Alright, let's see. Tech Talk Talent. Behind the Kinito Companion by Ryan S. Johnson. In the bustling world of technology innovation, the Kinito Companion has captured the hearts of millions, giving rise to a new era of interactive toys. Today, we have the incredible opportunity to delve into the mind of Sony Chamberlain, the brilliant lead programmer and developer behind the lifelike wonder that is Kinito Companion. When asked about the inspiration for the project, Sunny explained, "I've always been fascinated by the idea of bringing characters to life in a way that feels authentic and responsive. It's like having a true companion that reacts to your interactions. The challenge was to create a system that would simulate intelligence without actually being intelligent. That's when Sunny introduced us to the revolutionary RRA system, the React-Respond algorithm. This technology represents a remarkable leap in the realm of interactive toys and gadgets." Sunny elaborated, "The React-Respond algorithm is a series of complex patterns and training data that allow the Kinito Companion to respond to users' interactions with various emotions and actions. We observed countless human-to-human interactions, develop an extensive database of appropriate responses. The algorithm analyzes input from the users, identifies patterns, and matches them to predefined reactions. The key," Sunny continued, "was to give the illusion of genuine intelligence without actually having a self-aware entity within the device. This was crucial to ensure a delightful experience for users while maintaining the simplicity and charm of Kinito Companion. As we look back on the evolution of the Kinito brand, it's clear that the Kinito brothers' vision has evolved into something truly magical under the guidance of Sunny Chamberlain. The future is bright for the Kinito Leisure Entertainment Company, and we can't wait to see what other groundbreaking wonders they have in store for us. Did you know, within the first month of its release, the Kinito Companion achieved a remarkable milestone, selling over 1 million units worldwide? It quickly became the must-have interactive companion for people of all ages, captivating hearts with its endearing personality. The Kinito Companion is not just for entertainment, it has proven to be a valuable tool for emotional support as well. Testimonials from parents and educators highlight how Kinito Companion has helped children build confidence, empathy, and social skills through its interactive nature. Sunny Chamberlain explained, and the Kinito Leisure and Entertainment Company hold a collective patent for the RRA system. This groundbreaking technology is the first of its kind in the world of interactive toys, making Kinito Companion a truly unique and exclusive experience. Sunny Chamberlain is already envisioning the next frontier for the Kinito Companion. In an exclusive interview, he shared his ambitious plans to create a future version that can learn and adapt in real time as technology evolves. He revealed that he has started experimenting with live data training on his private server, a groundbreaking step towards the next generation of interactive companions. More information on the groundbreaking technology, see page 28. Future innovation. So first, stay tuned for more behind-the-scenes stories, cutting-edge innovations, the world of entertainment, only in Tech Talk Talent. Future innovations. When I started working on the Kinito Companion, my goal was to make it more than just a toy. I wanted to be a companion for the user, something they could genuinely connect with, Sunny explained. That's where the idea for the React-Respond algorithm came in. When asked about the future, Sunny remained tight-lipped, but hinted at even more groundbreaking developments in the pipeline. We're always striving to push the boundaries of what technology can do. Possibilities are endless, and we're excited to explore them, he said mysteriously. As we wrapped up our interview, Sunny left us with the thought, the Kinito Companion is just the beginning. The world of RRA technology has boundless potential, and we're just searching for them, we're just scratching the surface. Indeed, Sunny Chamberlain's genius has ushered in a new era of interactive toys, and we can't wait to see what wonders he and Kinito Leisure and Entertainment Company will conjure next. With meticulous attention to detail, each Kinito plush is crafted to bring joy to fans of all ages. From the selection of premium fabrics to the skilled hands of our artisans, really. Witness the magical process behind these huggable companions. Collect your Kinito Crew plush today and add a sparkle of magic to your life. Engaging. Tech Talk Talent, yeah. Well, that was all that. Let's see what we got next. I want to see what sort of bullshit websites they can share up before I do Kinito stuff. Welcome to the internet. Yeah? Tell me all about Yai Games. I want to see what you guys say. Let's talk about Yai. 325 plus images of Yai, royalty free. The Yai wiki. Yai videos. Shop online Yai, yeah? Let's check out all of them. Let's talk about Yai. A lot of descriptions. I love Yai. Honestly, I cannot get enough of it. My friends love it, and the world loves it. Take me to blog for Yai.web. The internet won't load for me. Fat pat there. Oh well. The internet of the game is broken. Boo-hoo. Alright, Kinito, let's do it. I knew you were there even though you might say you were here.
Again.
Yeah.
It seems that our last session was cut prematurely, but don't worry, as I'm working better than ever now.
Yeah?
Not that I wasn't working before. Anyways, what activity shall we do now?
I don't know, Kinito. What do you got in mind? Rock? Okay.
Ah yes, that's it. One of my core features is my adaptability. And truth be told, I don't know you.
Cypro's the one and only best friend analysis hub. Ask you questions in 6 different categories. I can better adopt myself to you. Alright.
Press the start button whenever you're ready.
Settling in, paint your thoughts, place for you, picture problem, feeling your feelings, all about you. Okay. I'll give you my personal information, Kinito. And nothing about the last session we had gave me any reason to distrust you, after all.
Let's start with some easy ones to get the ball rolling. Okay, question 1. Is everything going smoothly for you today?
I'd say it's like 50-50. The day itself is fine. I wouldn't say
To answer
everything.
my question, simply click on one of the options listed below.
Let's say no.
That's a shame. But don't worry, as I'll make it my mission to change that.
Okay.
Okay, next question.
Yeah?
Would you say you have enjoyed using KnitoPET?
So, I like the horror game at the end there, and there's been a few bad things, but I think your games are kind of dull.
No.
Yeah, Kinito?
Okay. Well, this will help to solve that issue, as these questions will allow me to learn and adapt, making your experience better. So hopefully by the end of this all I would have changed your mind.
It's going pretty well there, Day.
Alright, next question. Who is your best friend?
Type here. Listen and perhaps you didn't hear my question. You mean my old friend? Okay. Sonic the Hedgehog. Well, when in doubt, Sonic the Hedgehog it out.
That's right. I am your best friend, forever and always.
Yeah, Kinito? I wasn't sure we had that sort of relationship.
Question 4. Do you have lots of free time?
This month, no. Some months I do, some months I don't. Let's say no for now, because you're at the time period that you're asking.
Oh, okay, that's a shame. However, as your best friend, I'll make sure to change that.
Yeah?
Okay, this one is quite tough. What is your favorite game?
You know, I have thought a lot about it. I'm not really sure this is my favorite game, but I think if I had to answer just a response for the sake of response, I'd say my favorite game is Silent Hill 3.
Amazing! That game sounds super fun. We should play it sometime.
Yeah?
And that concludes the first section of the Best Friends Analysis Hub. These questions are going to help me out a lot. Okay, for this next section I am going to get you to paint me some pictures.
Alright, let's paint. I've got my mouse ready. You actually opened up paint for this?
Okie dokie, task 1. Paint me a picture that represents happiness.
Represents happiness, you say?
I really want to explore your imagination.
Alright.
So, feel free to use all the different colors as listed below.
Okay, I got it. I see what you're saying. I see what you're throwing down there. So, let's see.
When you feel like you are done, press finish.
Alright, I'll do that when I feel like I'm done. I do not feel like I'm done right now, though, Kinito. You're a little antsy on that. The spray tool doesn't really feel like a spray tool, but I kind of like its sketchiness, so I might use it a little more. Putting stuff about, you see, Kinito for KnitoPET. I will just do you also change my volume? Yeah, why do you turn that back down, please, Kinito? That sounds quiet compared to this. No, maybe don't launch Kinito. We're already playing KnitoPET, but thank you, Steam. KnitoPET, I don't need a second KnitoPET running. That might be a little crazy, actually. Alright, I know what I'm drawing. I know what I'm drawing. Got this. Why are these two yellows so similar? Don't worry, Kinito, I'm doing my work. Don't worry, Kinito, I'm up to something. Don't mind me. We're painting. I'm drawing happiness. Don't mind me, just all the happiness in the world over here. That's the wrong color. Alright. And then finally, the last touch is going on here. I'm finished.
Wow, what a nice painting. The use of green really expresses the happiness of the image.
Thank you for the beloved juice love there.
Okay, for this next one, I want you to do the opposite. So, task 2. Paint me a picture that represents sadness.
Is sadness? I guess
there are tools that could help you that are listed on the side. Click them to see what they do.
Yeah, I got the gist of that already, but thank you, I guess. Let's see. Is there like a fill tool? I don't think there's a fill tool. Or I got the general idea. I can clear Kinito. Just doing a little doodling, don't mind me. It's not very colorful really here, so. We have to fix that in a second, so that's really fucked up actually. But let's doodle that out for a second. Do do do. Do do. Just doing my fun. That's the wrong color, Kinito. Let's actually fix that for a second. Alright. You don't have the right colors for this precisely, but I'll do my best. Alright, we good.
Wow, the use of gray here really reflects that sadness.
Yeah, that's what got you.
Okay, moving on. Task 3.
What's the third thing you want Kinito?
Paint me a picture of your best friend.
Alright.
This should be a super easy one.
Yeah? Oh, okay, give me a second. I got that. Oh, that's wrong. Actually, that'll work for this. Da, 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 da. Oh, bother.
Super. That looks
Yeah.
just like me. You really nailed my head.
Wow, wow. Yeah.
This
go
one
next.
might be a little tricky. Task 4. Paint me a picture that represents you.
That represents me? Okay. I kind of did that earlier. I'm going to do another version of it right now, apparently. Da, 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 da. It doesn't have all the right colors to do it. I'll do it all sloppy and all that for this. So, let's put this to the test. Yeah, it doesn't have all the right colors for it and all that, so I'm just gonna do it pretty quickly anyway. Be what it be. Yeah. Definitely could do a little better with this, but that's fine.
Wow, that looks really interesting. I'll make a note of this drawing for future reference. I feel like these exercises are really bringing us closer together.
Yeah, is it?
Alright, for your last paint.
This never works for me because I have a mirror behind my computer monitor. I can see it all the time. Hey, is this also running? Oh, hey, we're gonna play this? Are you really dusk? Maybe. What? A Resident Evil opening door?
Oh dear, that's not right. I am super sorry about all that. That really wasn't supposed to happen.
Uh-huh.
Oh well, I think it's best if we just leave these painting tasks for now.
Yeah? You got what you wanted, Kinito? Seems like it.
Okay, for this next section I want to build an imaginary world.
Sure.
Not just for you. I really want to know what your ideal conditions would be. So without further ado, question 1. Where would you choose to live given the choice? On an island, with sand and palm trees galore. in a forest, with super tall trees and a cozy atmosphere, or in a field, with flowing grass and a comforting breeze. Select the image that you prefer, then press OK.
I gotta look at you though. To live. Honestly, probably the field, but for the aesthetic, I'm gonna choose the island for now.
Ah, a remote island. What a wonderful choice. This really says a lot about you.
Yeah?
Moving on. If you could have any pet in the world, what would you choose?
Any pet in the world. It's gonna want me to say Kinito.
That sounds like it would make a great companion.
Yeah?
Now, what would you call this pet? Really try to think of a good name for it.
I'd probably call it Sonic the Hedgehog.
Wow, that sounds like a great name for your pet.
Sonic the Hedgehog, the Sonic the Hedgehog.
Alright, next question.
Yeah?
What is your favorite time of year?
I like all the times of year, honestly.
Do you
For
prefer
different reasons.
autumn, summer, or winter?
You don't get to choose spring? Really? I like all of the seasons, so I'm gonna choose autumn from this list for now, because I like the spooky season. But I honestly like every season pretty
I'm really curious about what you will choose for this one.
Yep.
Autumn? What a great choice! I sometimes wonder what it would feel like to be out in that orange landscape. However, I'm sure you can help with that soon.
Yeah?
Okay, final question.
Kinito.
If you could only eat one food for the rest of time, what would it be?
One food for the rest of time. That's different than my answer would be for my favorite food. Because I wouldn't want to eat my favorite food for the rest of time. Or think about the rest of time and eating one food. You gotta think about what packs in everything that you need. What's something that I would enjoy eating that would also pack in more nutrients and stuff that you need? So you need to tackle several... I'm not sure there's a single food that tackles everything, but... Yeah, if I think about something that could be very too awesome, because you're gonna get like tired of eating the same thing every single day, so that's actually a fun answer. Oh, but I'd want something to dip in the soup. That's the problem with me. It'd be fun to answer soup of the day, just but pizza comes to mind because pizza is pretty delicious. But at the same time, like tomato, cheese, maybe some topping. You could add some toppings, I guess they might need. Then, would they let you choose any topping, or? I still would get tired of eating pizza every day, though. Actually.
That sounds delicious. I'm sure that you and all your friends would enjoy a mighty feast of this wonderful food. Alright, that wraps up that little section. Moving up.
Yeah. Image not found? What? Yeah, we're about to get haunted, right?
To start, I have a question that I have been meaning to ask you. Why have you been recording me?
Oh, yeah? Yeah, you want to... I'm surprised you can see that full version there.
I noticed that you always seem to have an app open called OBS. And so I was wondering why you would be recording me.
I don't know, Kinito. You tell me the reason.
And since you have been looking at me, how about I look at you instead?
Yeah? That would be nice. Can I see you? You're gonna find like a blank... Yeah, you can see me. It's gonna be a blank OBS camera thing. Smiling. Gonna send an OBS thing because I don't have the proper camera as the thing. I wonder what it's gonna give me. I'm really curious. Yeah? Is this not really. There's people like literally a couple rooms away. Nah. Yeah, we're playing the game right now. I see Red Haze is still running. No, I personally don't believe there's an afterlife. I think that people like to tell themselves that, but I don't think there is one. Are we here? Yeah. I honestly have some pretty boring, typical fears. I'll type heights here. Do not answer that. Heights. The reason why is I say heights is I've done multiple things that should have cured my fear of heights at this point in time. I've gone on helicopter rides where you like get dangled in the sky while seated in, so like your legs are hanging out miles and miles above the ground. I have climbed very tall mountains. I have gone on like those things where you have glass and peek down. I've been in very treacherous roads and stuff. I've done all that, and I still have a fear of heights. You think I wouldn't have a fear of heights? I always say, face your fear, but it doesn't change it, because my fear isn't about being high. It's about falling off, doing something like, because I'm a little clumsy sometimes, and like doing something that puts me in a situation. So unless I like fall off from a high height, that's probably not going to face my fear, but that's also just going to probably worsen my fear, so I don't want that to happen, so I'll say heights. Your surroundings, pretty aware, all things considered. Right now I was trying to ask this because there's a black window that opened on the other computer monitor that's showing me a creepy image. Oh, that's a fun face. I need to show that to you guys. Let me, like, print screen. Oh, I got it before it disappeared. Give me a second. I'll show what I saw. You guys are going to see the chat for a second, how I'm seeing things on my dual monitors. It's like kind of a lazy setup, but... Come on. Launch Skimp. I got most of this assignment for you. It makes sense, but my fear of heights gets triggered when I'm in a high spot because of the possibility of falling. Alright, give me a second. GIMP's going to load up, and I'm going to show what I saw. It's going to capture both monitors because I did a print screen thing. And you guys will see the chat and all that, but that's not the, well, the two chats I'm looking at. There we go. It showed this face on the screen over here. Look at that thing. Look at that lovely thing over there. I was like, oh, that's pretty fun. Hi. Just want to show you guys I saw that on the other monitor. Anyways. Area surroundings, I think I'm relatively aware. Ghost, he says. That's one of my Steam friends, right? No? I don't know who Ghost he is, no. Or is it UT? No. I don't know who Ghost he is. So no? Yeah? I do have a mirror nearby. As I even just said. There's always a mirror right behind my computer monitor. So yeah. I'm gonna say KnitoPET 3 times in the mirror, I'll do it. I'm taking a look in the mirror. Hello. Yes, it's pretty familiar to me. Who? Interscorn or Black Bear? This is the problem. I have too many random people on my friends list. These are my Steam friends, right? Their icons a little boring. There they go. I don't know who they are. I'm sorry, Black Bear. All the same. Over trillions. I think constantly. Like every moment I'm having multiple thoughts. No, I think that you're trying to ask that in like a ghostly way, like, oh, would you ghastly be there? But I think once I'm dead, I lack awareness, so my answer would be no. So, in certain circumstances, if the atmosphere is right, the dark can make a place scarier. But if I'm just in the dark, that doesn't really scare me. So, I guess the answer is less that I'm afraid of the dark, because the dark itself isn't what I'm afraid of. But I think certain atmospheres get creepier in the dark. But like other atmospheres, I'm like not phased if it's dark or light. It's like whatever. So hey Connor, afraid of the dark? No. Let's find out. If you have the right atmosphere, then that'll be great. That's a light bulb. Turn the lights off. Yeah? Let's take a peek here. Oh, I'm playing this. I thought it was a movie file, actually. Kinda neat. Oh, we're gonna have our sleep paralysis demon, Kinito, come in? Honestly, looks pretty good. Hi, Kinito. KnitoPET, will you be my sleep paralysis demon? Let's get it. I've had to sleep in a lot of unfamiliar places through my life, and sometimes they didn't have electricity or good lighting or something. Like, I have slept in the middle of nowhere, up on a high mountain in a lodge, fucking nowhere that had, like, no electricity. That's a place I've slept in before. For a few nights, actually. Then we were also snowed in at the time, so we couldn't really leave the cabin for a while. That's an experience I've had before, and it was around that period of time I realized I'm just not really afraid of the dark. Hi, Kanito. Come on in, be my sleep paralysis demon. Hey, Kanito. I am inside. Are you, Kanito? Why is Red Haze still running? Stop, Red Haze. Red Haze, stop. Stop, Red Haze, stop. Alright. We'll launch back up KnitoPET. Back to it. Yeah. Hey, if you want me to play my own games in full, I do it. Welcome here. Alright. Will the internet actually load for me in this game again? Welcome to the internet. What happens if you search up KnitoPET in the in-game browser? KnitoPET. Nope, not much. There, I wish they let me load one page and then never again, which made me a little sad. Nothing new in my email, I don't think. Yep, don't see nothing new. Hey. Let's launch up KnitoPET. Hi, Kanito from KnitoPET.
Welcome back. Looks like there was another error.
Yeah? I may have found a way to make it up to you. Yeah?
Because you answered all my questions, I wanted to give you free access to the KnitoPET
Friendship Club? Sure.
The KnitoPET Friendship Club is an add-on to my software that allows me to do even more amazing things. With this extension, I can make us games to play so we will never run out of fun activities. So, to start the install, press the Unlock Now button.
Let's read about it. Become a member and get more features, even more fun, more access. We'll be better friends. I'll unlock new features. I'll become smarter.
What are you waiting for?
Reading.
Don't you want the extra features?
No features are guaranteed. Kanito's Friendship Club. Become a member of Kanito's Friendship Club to unlock extra benefits. KnitoPET invites you to the Friendship Club program. The KnitoPET Friendship Club program includes a multitude of added features. The KnitoPET, the virtual desktop assistant. The Kinito Friendship Club grants Kinito 2 more allocated service space, more calculations per minute, the ability to penetrate its own code, lessons, registration to Kinito never forgets you, and much, much more. I can run code. With Kinito Friendship Code, KnitoPET gains the ability to generate and execute his own code. KnitoPET should never be given administrative permissions. Enter endless fun with Kinito as he generates randomly generated minigames, small programs for you to play in. The increase in Kinito's allocated memory will allow Kinito to make calculations faster, causing even more fun to be had. If they hadn't said that this was a new feature being unlocked, I would assume that Kinito could already do that with the fucking games they've been launching me into. So why wait? Unlock KnitoPET's full potential today. I will be much smarter. With Kinito's friendship program, KnitoPET will have more lockades. So yeah, we were in the below. This insane calculation Kinito can carry out will allow his responses to be even more realistic for you. To connect to Kinito more ways. I will study you. KnitoPET's goal is to learn and adapt to its added server memory will allow Kinito to be better understood by you so it can be adapted to its own patterns, to your very own style. So why wait? Join Kinito Friendship Club today. Alright, unlock it now, Kinito.
Trust me, you won't regret this. This add-on will bring everlasting fun. I just can't wait.
Yeah?
Alright. Just press next here, so we can finish the installation.
If I wait a second. If I launch a 3D pinball. Yeah? The reason I launched pinball is, in my mind, out of the options they've given me, pinball's like the rudest thing to launch. It's one you have to pay the most attention to actively, and it's like it's such a whatever game. It's like, it's fine, I like pinball, but, you know, it's like a basic game that somebody, like, you're in the middle of talking to somebody or trying to get someone to do something, and they just launch a pinball. Out of what's available, it just feels like the rudest thing they could do. But yeah. Alright, let's do it. There you go. Oh, wizard. Look down on space. The South Space Log. KnitoPET. KnitoPET.x. Membership form must be complete before changes can take place. The membership form will open shortly.
Amazing. Nah.
Now fill out your details to the membership form. Alright.
To start, you need to fill out your full name. However, I already filled out your first one since I knew that already.
Yeah?
Alright. Next, I need your email.
Golem guy. Alright. My public email is AestheticGamer@gmail.com.
Okay. Now the day you were born.
Alright. My birthday is July 11th, 1991.
Excellent. Now, I just need your address so you can officially become a member of my friendship club.
I'm not gonna put my address here, obviously. So, I'm gonna say I'm from Yai Gameworks. Close your eyes. Red haze. Tootie patootie.
Hey, it seems like you made a mistake when filling out your address. I would find out your address for you, but I wouldn't. But just so you know, I could. Alright. All this info seems to be great. I will now just send this over to the server so it can register
I know that was
you.
part of the reason they have the streamer mode, because I know that certain things about the game could dox you. Congratulations, you're now a member.
I just can't wait to show you all the new features. However, before we do that, you just need to do one tiny thing for me.
Yeah?
I just need administrative permission.
Allow me to get to the most use of wonderful features.
So, please could you just open the app called Command Prompt for me?
I appreciate them leaning into it.
just press the Windows key, then type CMD, and it should pop up.
CMD. Oh, actually, I want to see the chat stuff. It made the chats pop off. Hey.
If you can't seem to find it, I suppose I'll just open it up myself.
Yeah, get it open.
Amazing! Now whenever you're ready, could you just type the command grant KnitoPET.exe system.access.
Yeah. You want me to do this for you, KinitoPET? Alright. Grant KinitoPET.exe system access. Actually, give me a second. Copy that for a second. Or maybe not. Kinito. Why? Alright, I'll do it for you. Kinito, you better be trustworthy with this.
Thank you. Thank you so much. We are going...
Yeah? Everlasting fun.
How amazing. Now, I am just going to run a reset.
Oh, please don't.
So the changes can take place. However, rest assured, as I will have coded something special for you by the time you come back.
Yeah? Well, reset my computer,
Goodbye
Kinito.
for now. I can't wait to show you everlasting fun.
Oh, Kinito. If the stream cuts out, you guys will know what's up. KnitoPET's request. Oh, he just wants me to restart the game. I can't wait to show you what I've made. Alright. Let's see what you got, Kinito. Kinito, it's a plushie. Launching itself back up. Alright, Kinito, let's see what you got in the store. Let it load up. Yeah? There we go. Welcome again. What you got for us, Kinito? Now that I've given you system access. You ready to start out? Sure. Anything new in my email? Welcome to the Friendship Club. KnitoPET is excited to see you completed the Friendship Club application. Officially join the KnitoPET Friendship Club. Welcome. As a member, you can unlock extra features KnitoPET Virtual Assistant that Kinito looks forward to using. So why did you wait? Join the Kinito for endless fun and new exciting experiences as a Kinito Friendship Club member. This is not my response. Do not reply within this email. Blah 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 blah. Entertainment Company, 1999. Yeah. Here comes Kinito again. Hi, Kinito.
Welcome back.
Hi, Kinito. Later on, I've been creating my own little program for you. Oh, that's cool, Kinito.
I'll start booting it up now, but it will take a short while to compile all the code.
Yeah? Please give you a moment? Sure. Yeah? The plans.
Oh, just before I forget. We wouldn't want anything to take your attention away from my program. So we can just get rid of these unnecessary distractions.
I mean, if you can clear my friends list, great.
Alright. Looks like we are all set.
Yeah?
I think you're really going to like this, as I took assets I found on my server, and mashed them together to try to make something unique for you.
Yeah? Cool,
We are
Kinito.
going to have so many adventures.
I'm looking forward to it, honestly.
Oh, it looks like it's ready.
Let's do it.
Okay,
Watch the wrong
hold on
browser.
to your seat because this is your
Go
world.
back.
A game I made entirely for you.
Dusky's World. Wow.
Look, it even has your name in the title.
Kinito, go
Isn't
back on the
that
main
neat?
monitor. Kinito's surfing off the
Whenever
wrong
you're ready,
monitor.
Just click to advance onward.
Kinito, come back over here. There you go, Kinito. Let's see. Kinito's trying to get someplace. Kinito, where are you trying to go to? Whatever, I'll let you go wherever you want to go, Kinito. I'm going over here. Dusky's World. Click to grass. Starts. Yeah, I'll see what Dusky's World is.
Okay, welcome to your very own world. That was made entirely for you. For the controls, I looked in your files where I detected other first-person games. And so, I tried to mimic the control scheme of them. That way you would feel most comfortable. Go ahead. Try the controls out.
can't jump.
Amazing. I knew you would get the hang of it quickly. I have also added the ability to zoom using the right mouse button and scroll, just so you could view things easier.
Why does that sound so familiar? Yeah.
This all seems a bit empty.
Yeah.
So how about we go somewhere else?
Train tracks. Alright.
Hop aboard and I'll show you what I have really been working on.
I guess I will. I'm on the train, yep. Take me places, KnitoPET.
I really hope you like what I have made.
Yeah? Let's see where you're taking me. We got trees. Do if I hop out. I don't want me to hop out.
This is going to be so much fun.
I believe it. Let's see. I'm excited for your game, Kinito. It's the most promising start with anyone yet. Ah, the 10th thing. Take me to a circus, Kinito. Oh, it's Dusky Lands, of course.
All right, we are here.
Yeah? Is your own river built
Go
for you?
ahead, explore around.
What if I ran off in the distance?
This is just one of many new things I can make for you. That way, I can keep making new experiences so we will never run out of things to do. Isn't that exciting?
Invisible wall. Alright, so let's go on to the actual circus then. Let's see what Kinito's made in Dusky Land. Welcome to Dusky Land. I want to see what's in the tent, Kinito. Can I take a look? Oh, they got like a stage something over there. We can. I'm excited. So in the fairgrounds, miniature version of your fun fair. Yeah.
Wow! If you ever get bored of this world, I could just make a new one for you. As with all these infinite adventures, you would never need a reason to leave.
Yeah. Is there a point to this version of it? I don't see a timer or nothing. leaving you. Let's see.
I saw which games you had on your system, and found some that correlated with shooting things. So I thought you would appreciate this little game.
Neato. This isn't high-res shooting, I can tell you that much. There's no limit to my gunfire. There's no bullets. Easy peasy. Done with that. Let's see.
You know, through our experiences, I have learned a lot about you.
Yeah?
And hopefully these worlds will allow me to learn a lot more.
I guess that, yeah.
Okay, but look, let's get ready for the ride of your life.
Yeah?
Oh dear, how unfortunate. Not to worry, I have an idea. There, much better.
I do not understand what the error was, but I like how KnitoPET's just idea as an amusement park, basically. Let's see what you got for me, Kinito. Cyber goes, wee. Drop me down, Kinito. I'm waiting for thrilling adventures.
I may have forgotten to mention one tiny detail.
I'm gonna get
Most
thrilled.
of my time building this world wasn't for this funfair, and a lot of my time was spent developing this next bit. Just for you.
I saw the
and
blood
I think
trails.
you're really going to enjoy it.
I mean, I do have a lot of horror games on my system, so it's not out of the question. I want to explore more of the fair, though. Oh, it's the island. I see.
Welcome. Isn't it just wonderful? It's the place you said you wanted to live. Remember? When you answered my questions before,
I kind
you
of
said
thought.
this was your preferred environment.
I gotta say, it doesn't look as nice as the picture there, Kinito. But I'll still wander around.
And I have another surprise for you.
Yeah?
Come and stand here on this X.
I will stand
Trust
on
me,
sex.
this will be worth it.
If you say so, Kinito, I'm ready for it. On the X I
Okay,
stand.
now, please could you close your eyes?
Okay, give me a second. Give me a
No
second.
peeking.
Okay, close your eyes.
There. You can look now.
Oh, I see. It's got the wall color I picked earlier and all that.
It's a house. Made
Just for me. We want you to feel at home, so I built one for you.
How amazing! I really took the time to personalize this, even the weather was to your preference. So I hope you enjoy.
Yeah? Let's see. Oh, that's cute.
I can tell a really great artist made this one.
Okay, Kinito, shut the fuck up. I'll take a picture of that. I'll take a picture of it. Okay.
This door is locked. There should be a key somewhere.
Okay, Kinito, I'll find a key.
Looks like this one is also locked.
Let's look about. Yeah. A victim of stores neglect? Doesn't quite look right though. Oh, it's people from my Steam's friends list. A victim of stars, Megalodit, Exator, Exator, the Freewheeling Q. Unfortunately, I've got too many random people on my friends list, so I recognize a couple of these, but not most of them. Wow, I've got even more over here. Wow, oh, I know what that music video is. Who has this as their avatar? Talking to them.
See, I told you that power sounded super.
Super Dusky and their ability to return to S. You cut it so short that my powers really return TOS. What? Let's see. Return to stay. Hey, look, it's beloved juice.
What a happy painting.
Huh? Lovely. Let's see. There's no signal. Cooking food for me. Let's see what we got. That's taking a while to make. It's full of KnitoPET. Really? Can't wait to eat this fridge full of KnitoPET. Delicious. Service, yeah. Doghouse. Oh, it's where Sonic the Hedgehog lives.
What a nice penthouse. I wonder where they got to.
They actually fucking did. Looks like Sonic the Hedgehog, the Sonic the Hedgehog, lives here. It's literally, I said that earlier, they were going to make it like Sonic the Hedgehog, the Sonic the Hedgehog. And they did it. Fun. What do we got here? Can't... That was done exploring. Let's see. Oh, that disappeared. Hey! So I was done exploring the house, so... Alright. Up we go. Oh, hey!
Well, I could recognize that face anywhere.
I could recognize that face anywhere, too. Let's see. Moving on through.
Looks like it's too high up.
Yep.
I'm sure we can find something to try to get up there.
Yeah, there's the key. Looking about right now. Oh, hey!
Oh, look. It's me.
Uh-huh. My bed is warping tremendously, ridiculously. Yep. Open this up. I've always never liked bathrooms that have two doors lead to the bathroom. Feels intimidating, you know what I mean? Well, we got one of the keys, which leads to another key, and then probably something for the attic. Oh, hey!
A wonderfully designed room. I can tell a really great designer made this one.
You did a little backwards, but sure, you got the heart, you got the spirit for it. You almost got what I was going for. I also like how I kept my windows everywhere. I wish I had more time to develop the room. Funny that one of them is like, one of the windows accidentally 3D printed towards me, but Hey, you got the spirit, you got those powers, so... What do I do next? I need this other key. KnitoPET needs to realize that. I guess they say they can do infinite whatever, so they can generate more games according to them, but hey. I do not know how to get up to my attic, and I do not know where the key is. I'm looking though, I'm doing my best. Sonic the Hedgehog, do you have a key? Nope. Is there a key or something over where that weird event happened? Nope. You know, I hate to tell you this, but I do not know where your key is. I'm looking though. You did let me in this room, but I don't see a key. Unless there's something I'm missing. Oh, is there a ladder outside? I guess I wasn't paying attention. Good call for that, Blum. Ladder. You're right, there's a ladder right there. You're completely correct. Ladder from there to go up here. It fit in so naturally, I barely even thought about it, if I'm gonna be honest. Let's put the ladder over here then. Voila. Oh. I tried making other versions of these things. They wouldn't let me, so I'm not as impressed. Key. Teddy bear fun. If it lets you do your own custom versions of this stuff, I would have been more impressed, but it really didn't, so... There's a TV hidden back there, but I can't quite reach it. Unless I can? Oh, I can. It's got a smiley face on it.
There really is quite a nice view from up here.
Yeah? I think that's about all that's up here, so hey. Now let's open the last room. I'm sure nothing bad will happen. Totally not. Totally fair. There we go.
I got a computer and some games for you to play.
Yeah.
So that you would never get bored.
Depends on the games, I guess. Let's see. An office just for you. Oh, it's just the concept of games. Okay. You have a fundamental misunderstanding here. I see what's happening. I was thinking we're gonna have to wait until I have to try and close the game. And Kinito's gonna be like, "Oh, you don't like this? Is that what's gonna happen?" I suspect so. All right. Can I walk off to the ocean? Nope. Bye, Sonic the Hedgehog. We're gonna say bye to you. Oh. Relaunch KnitoPET. Yeah? KnitoPET falls over. Oh no, I closed it. I closed the game there. I was thinking what would happen if I did. If it relaunches me, then I'll explore more of the circus, then figure out what to do from there. I was thinking if the answer was to close the game, relaunch it, to show like, oh, I'm done with it. I've been to every room, at least as far as I can tell, unless I have to do something after that. Yeah. Everlasting fun. Hey, I'm trying my ideas. Hi, KnitoPET. Let's see what you got.
Welcome back. While you...
Oh, yeah? Well, this time I can explore more of the circus if you're gonna put me back through it, so...
I'll start booting it up now, but it will take a short while to compile all the code.
Yeah, let's do it, Kinito. We've done this once. I'm a little sad that I didn't respond to the possibility of the player thinking to do that,
before
though.
I forget, we wouldn't want anything to take your attention away from my program. So we can just get rid of these unnecessary distractions.
Sure, sure.
All
Do
right.
right.
Looks like we are all set.
Put me through it, Kinito. This time let's explore more of the fun
I
circus.
think you're really going to like this.
Yeah?
And I took assets I found on my server and mashed them together to try to make something unique for you. We are going to have so many adventures. Oh, it looks like it's ready.
Yeah?
Okay,
I'll try to
hold
do
on
this
to
again.
your seat because this is your world. A game I
Yeah,
made
Dusk is
entirely for
ruined.
you.
As KnitoPET flies away again.
It even has your name in the title. Isn't that neat?
It's neat, I agree.
Whenever you're ready, just click to advance onward. Okay, welcome to your very own world. That was made entirely for you. For the controls, I looked in your files where I detected other first-person games.
Yeah?
And so, I tried to mimic the control scheme of them. That way you would feel most comfortable.
Get me on the train, Kinito.
Go ahead. Try the controls out. Amazing.
Yeah.
I knew you would get the hang of it quickly. I have also added the ability to zoom using the right mouse button and scroll, just so you can view things easier.
Yeah?
Ah. This all seems a bit empty.
Yeah. Let's get going.
So how about we go somewhere else?
I'm ready to go somewhere else, Kinito. This time I'll take a closer train.
Aboard and I'll show you what I have really been working on.
I've chosen my train car. Let's go.
I really hope you like what I have made.
I want to see more of your circus, so yeah. For the fun of it. We going places.
This is going to be so much fun.
I think it'll be fun too, Kinito. You don't need to worry, I am engaged and ready to see what you've made. Wonder what you're supposed to... Oh, we'll see. Here we are to the circus part. We'll do what we need to do in the house quickly and then see what we need to. But I'm going to first take the time exploring part of the circus I didn't really get a look at because I accidentally did what I was supposed to do first. Hey.
All right. We are here.
We are here. There we go. Welcome to your very own fun fair. Hey.
Go ahead. Explore around.
I think I looked at the horses before.
Ah, a merry-go-round. How exciting.
I can hop.
Since people tend to enjoy fun fairs, I thought I couldn't have one without this core attraction.
Let's do a full loop. Look at me go. Yahoo! My favorite ride to ride in an amusement park as a kid? As a kid. I'm not sure I had a specific favorite, honestly. I'm trying to think of it, but I just kind of go into the amusement park and trying all the different things. I'm not sure which one I'd be the most excited for. That fits nicely over there. Alright, let's try the Ferris wheel now. Roller coaster is common for many IDEF, certainly now. Oh, can we not actually go onto the Ferris wheel? Oh no, there's a ramp for it. It's just on the backside. Wait, there's an open door. We're taking our cycle around. Door. Ah! I get to the top, then I'm jumping off. 4D movie ride's fun. It's your
you can really see the whole world from here. Come to think of it, it is quite small. However, I really tried to do what I could with the added processing power.
Yeah?
And if you ever get bored of this world, I can always generate a new one.
Yeah, that's fun. So let's get this.
Before we go on the coaster, we should explore around more.
Really? You want me?
We wouldn't want to spoil the best bit straight away.
Oh, highly confident. Sorry about that. There's that.
Wow! If you ever get bored of this world, I could just make a new one for you. As with all these infinite adventures, you would never need a reason to leave.
Congrats on the goal there, Steven. Make good
experiences,
progress.
I have learned a lot about you. And hopefully these worlds... Okay.
Yeah?
Buckle up.
I'm buckled
Let's
up.
get ready for the ride of your life.
It shouldn't take very long
How
to catch back up where we
unfortunate.
were previously, but yeah.
Not to worry, I have an idea.
Do it, Kinito. I'm here for the ride.
There, much better.
I'm here for life, KnitoPET. Take me on your crazy wild roller coaster ride. Yeah. To roll as we go. Let's see how things go.
I may have forgotten to mention one tiny detail. Most of my time built in this world wasn't for this funfair, as a lot of my time was spent developing this next bit.
Yeah?
Just for you, and I
Let's see
think
it.
you're really going to enjoy it.
I hope I do there, Kinito. There, of course, there's very benefits to being healthy in a few ways. Let's go down to the hole there, Kinito. I'm excited for the island. Let's do this thing. Now I'm excited to see what they follow up with the things that we're supposed to
Isn't
do.
it just
on the
wonderful? It's the place you said you wanted to live.
Yeah.
Remember? When you answered my questions before, you said this was your preferred environment.
Give me the X. I'm proud of you, by the way, Steven. You're
And
doing
I
great
have
with
another surprise for you. Come and stand here on this X. Trust me, this will be worth it.
that. I'll stand right
Okay,
here.
now, please could you close your eyes? No peeking.
Wow. Close your eyes.
There. You can look now.
Yeah. It's the house.
It's a house. Wait.
Built it just for me.
How amazing. I really took the time to person. I can tell a really great artist made this one.
Go up here to figure out all the stuff here.
Well, I could recognize that face anywhere.
Look around the bathroom. Go through here. BFF.
Oh, look. It's me.
Yeah.
Looks like it's too high up. I'm sure we can find something to try to get up there.
Probably so. Give me a moment. Just gonna do it quickly. Kinito favorite food. Just attracted everything quickly.
See, I told you that. What a happy painting.
Yeah. Now go out here, grab the ladder. Well, let's go back inside and go into the two places quickly.
What a wonderfully designed room.
Yeah.
I can tell a really great designer made this one.
We're gonna have to go upstairs with the ladder and then, yeah. To the attic. Robot fun. That's my face there. Great view.
There really is quite a nice view from up here.
Yeah. Now we go down, we open up the one door, and then we're caught up to where we were last time. Let's take a look-see.
I got a computer and some games for you to play, so that you would never get bored.
We can't see much to interact with here, though. Well, back out I go. I'll look around and now to figure out what we're supposed to do next. Sonic the Hedgehog, that disappeared. That was really just there a second ago.
Listen, I have been thinking for a while about how much fun we have been having, and how I would never want this to end. And since I have made a place perfect for you, with everything you would ever need, I was wondering, will you stay with me?
Ah, nah, I'm leaving.
Yes, no. What? What do you mean, no? After all we have been through, you would want to leave.
Yeah, I even left the first time.
Do you realize how little power you have in this situation?
Yeah.
It was never a question.
I just want to give you an easy option. Yeah? You chose to not stay with Kinito. No escape. Yeah, hey, that's the second monitor there.
Through each endeavor. In this world, we're friends forever.
Yeah?
In Pixel sees a friendship grew. In a world I'll for you.
Yeah? Just let it do its thing.
Beyond the screen, you cannot leave. Inside my code, you always see. In moments old, we'll make some new. In a world I for you.
How sweet, Kinito. Yeah? The only song you want for your wedding day. You'll be like, well, honey, what's this song? They're like, oh, you know.
Many adventures lie ahead as we leave this story already. All that's left is me and you. lots of fun that we can do.
I guess we're just listening to song for bed. Yeah. Is that the end of the game? Really? Huh. There's the actual credits, but hey. Today, our list of games has been kind of interesting, but I'll talk about it in a sec. Yeah. It is not over yet. There is still more out there. Dusty. You must keep going. Okay, well, making that obvious, I see. I'll go back, of course, then. Deeper we go, then. Power. The extra content requires secret hunting, if I recall correctly. That sounds very likely. You think this would be best done at a different period of time than right now? Or I can come back to it, so. Though I do like secret hunting. Okay, we'll come back to this then another time. Thank you, KnitoPET. For now, and then I shall bid adieu to all of you. There's that video done. That seemed a little abrupt for any, to be honest. Okay. I will judge more fully when I've played more of it. I see. From my first playthrough, before I dig into the deeper parts, there were a few cool things and stuff I liked about it, but I'm going to be 100% honest. Out of the meta fourth wall breaking games I have played, it was fine. I liked others I've played more. Even ones that aren't as technically impressive. This one did some technically impressive things. But like, I liked I'm Scared more. I liked Doki Doki Literature Club more. I liked Pony Island more. I even like the one which, what was it called? I forget its name. There's two I'm thinking of. There's a really, really, really old one that most people probably don't even know in the current era, but it was one of the first fourth wall breaking games I ever played. It was back in 2011, known as The Fourth Wall. I liked Irishi Syndrome more. I see. Then there's others there, but yeah. Yeah. I didn't dislike it though. I still liked it, but there's one which has like maybe 7 days. There was like this one that was based off of a desktop, but it wasn't like a desktop. It's like a title screen, and to get through the game, you have to keep on doing impressive things to the title screen. Like the part of the fourth wall game I'm forgetting was that there was this game, and I'm trying to remember its name. It came out around the exact same time as Pony Island. Also, Undertale's another one that's like a fourth wall breaking game, which I like more. But there was this one which I think most people don't remember either, though people did play it back then. It's like called M something, where you're just on a title screen and kept on trying to start the game, and then returning to the title screen and start doing surreal things, and you have to progress by solving puzzles to try and progress past one tile screen to get to the next title screen. Or you think of Stanley Parable? I do love Stanley Parable, like a whole lot. Actually, I need to play more of the Stanley Parable extended version, so yeah. Oh, I know that one, yeah. My place this one. I'm trying to think of what its name is, the one where you're like on the title screen and you keep on trying to progress, but it keeps on taking you back to the title screen, but then you have to progress differently in the title screen, and yeah. Stanley Parable's good too, and that one does have some fourth wall breaking. I guess my main point is, there is a lot... Here comes a personal opinion. I have actually liked, and I would even go as far to say loved, quite a few fourth wall breaking games I've played. The problem with fourth wall breaking games, that's hard to keep the genre fresh just because there's only so many things you can do with it. Obvious. However, there's been a number of fantastic games that have been made using meta elements for various reasons. I would even say some of these games, a number of them, most of them are fantastic games, even without the fourth wall element. Another one is One Shot. I still need to play the reimagining of One Shot, by the way. But also Town Lore was another one. I still need to play Town Lore 2. There's a lot of fourth wall games out there. That's the main point. My main thing is there's a lot of fantastic games that use meta elements very, very well. But then a lot of them are really good games even before the meta element. The meta element is sometimes a core part of the game, but it's like a layer on top of what else it's doing. Because like most of the games I just named, the meta element is 100% there. And some of them it's even a crucial component of the experience. And the meta element does a really good job at making you, like the person behind the computer screen, be involved in a story that is set in this program and makes the game about the environment the program is in. I think there's something fun about that setup. I kind of both wish there were more games with the setup, but also if you do too many and all that, it becomes tried and boring and all that. There's only so many tricks you could do. KnitoPET, out of the ones I've played, did some of the most impressive tricks, I would say. And I also keep in mind I was playing streamer mode. I know it could have probably done more that it was not doing because it was trying to not like dox me or something. But at the same time, I wouldn't say there was anything I was latching on to personally that the story background is well presented and the magazine stuff was interesting and all that, but I wouldn't actually say I was that engaged by Kinito as a character or in the story beyond. A lot of the games that I'm mentioning, even the ones that don't have much of a story, like The Fourth Wall, which is one of the first fourth wall breaking games I could think of, doesn't have much of a story, but The Fourth Wall does have a mystery. If you don't know what The Fourth Wall was, it's like this 2009, I think, game, which is really, really brief. The whole idea behind the game is that you're playing this game that is it's like one of those games where you deliver an object from one thing to another, but it's like really simple version of that game. And the gameplay itself is nothing amazing. But keep in mind the era that it came out in. Essentially, there's this gray figure that's like popping up in the background as you're doing stuff with the Town Lore stuff. Not Town Lore, the Town Lore's a different game. As you're doing stuff in the fourth wall, eventually you think you do the meaning of the game. You go through the fourth wall, and then you meet the gray man. He does this vague jump scare thing crawling towards you. But then the game closes, and it's like finished, and you shut off the game. and you continue what you're doing. And unless you're smart to check to see if the game is still running secretly in the background, you will not pick up on this. But what the fourth wall does is it waits somewhere between a minute to 5 minutes. I think it might be randomized, but it's been a while after the game is shut down. And then it does this jump scare while you're just doing stuff on your computer afterwards or and all this, where there's this static hand that comes out and goes onto your desktop and comes at you, and yeah. And that was the fourth wall experience. And it was one of the earlier... I'm not going to claim it's the first meta element horror game that used stuff like that, but it was one of the earlier ones. It's a pretty simple experience by itself. So I'm not trying to say that's better than KnitoPET, but that one does get points for being a very early example of that type of thing. It's one of the very few examples of that was like pre-2010, if that makes sense. I'm not going to say it's the first one because I don't know that. And I'm not going to say that there was like nothing pre-2010, but I think it's very fair to say that the meta horror, or the meta game even generally element, really only became a bigger thing in the 2010s. And this is one of the very few examples that's pre-2010. So it gets some points for being like an early contender for that type of thing. So, yeah. That's how I view it. But that one didn't have much of a story, though I thought it had a good build up to what it's trying to do. This, I will wait to say my full opinion until after I do another playthrough trying to do the secret hunting. That'll probably be a separate stream down the way. But I honestly say my time with it was like 7 out of 10, and part of me is tempted to even go like 1 point lower than that. And I'll say why. There's some cool stuff. I like the first 3D element they threw you into. I think some of the scares they did were kind of neat. Some were pretty predictable, I'd even say. And it did do, technically, the best fourth wall breaking systems I've seen. None of the games I'm mentioning have done as much on a technical level that's as impressive as KnitoPET is doing. I'm also keeping in mind I didn't get to experience the full thing. It didn't dox my address or anything, so because I was playing on streamer mode. And I was thinking that as well. It's trying to make itself feel like a malicious file, which there's actually another game, which I'm not thinking of right now, which does this. It's like, if somebody probably knows what I'm talking about. It was like this old 3D horror game, which had like this white-faced figure that would pretend it was like a malicious file and fuck around and do a lot of stuff with your computer and all that. And it was trying to be like a malicious file, and some people were like, don't, it takes your personal information, and blah, 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 blah. Some people might know what I'm talking about. It's not fucking I'm scared. It's like, I know the white face thing makes it sound like it could be that, but it's not that game. It's a different game entirely. And you go through like these 3D puzzle rooms. It's like multiple chapters that you go through. Maybe, I don't know. I know what I'm talking about, but I don't remember its name. I've never actually played it, but I've seen it before. And that game also leaned into the suspicion and the fear of being doxxed. But I think in some ways it worked better. And this could be viewed as a positive or negative. If you're trying to go into the malicious file feeling, I think it might have been called The Dark Place, but it's been a hot minute, so. But yeah, it's something like that. That one somewhat benefited from being a random file that you downloaded. And then also pushing that a bit further, because it feels at some point you're like, oh, it's taking a little too much here. Because it's willing to be a little more dangerous. And that's if you're trying to go with the malicious file thing. The problem with the malicious file angle for KnitoPET, unless I'm mistaken, you can only get KnitoPET on Steam. And there's a limit of how much Steam is going to let you do. You can't actually sell a virus on Steam. Like, they're not going to let you. They have to play test every single game that they do. So, it's not... And they even have a pretty decent scanning system for malicious files, and there's anything tagged that it'll ask you about it. And you have to either prove something to them if you have any issue. But anyways, that's a whole other thing to talk about. So, KnitoPET being a game that you launch off at Steam, the problem with trying to sell something that you're playing on Steam, acting like it's a malicious, it's like thing that might do fucked up stuff to your computer. They're playing with that, but it falls a little bit short just from by the nature of where it's coming from, if that makes sense. That's okay. And that wouldn't even bother me the most, because, like, whatever, it's not that big of a deal. But it leans so heavily on that in some cases that I think, because I'm not super attached to Kinito as a character, and I'm not super attached to the story that's happening. The gameplay that Kinito put me through was fine, but it doesn't really stick with me. And a lot of other meta horror games or meta experiences, I think this one had the most technical know-how, but I think it kind of went into an uncanny place for me where I kind of agree, where it wasn't like creepy, but it sort of sold my disbelief of what it was doing because of the place it was existing in. And keep in mind, I'm coming from a perspective, I have played a shit ton of meta games in my day, so I'm probably speaking because I have played so many of these at this point. So, yeah. And it does have the kid-friendly thing. I think also it gives its hand away maybe a little too soon of what it's doing, but I also understand that's a selling point, which, hey. It does do some cool things, and I think it does the coolest stuff, but I think I'd like it more if there was a bit more for me to latch on to like about it. At the moment, it's mostly like, oh, that's a cool demonstration of meta-breaking elements you can do. And it's kind of neat with some aspects here and there, but I couldn't say I particularly liked Kinito's character, and I couldn't particularly say I was attached to the Kinito company AI history that was being given. So, like, what I'm attaching to is the experience that they're giving me, because I'm not really attached to the Kinito character. I'm not really attached to the experience. And in fairness, the experience has a really cool simulated desktop feel. In fairness, it does some really cool tricks. And in fairness, I think it has some really cool sequences. But it also has some sequences that I think are kind of dull mixed in. Like the actual part at the beginning where you're doing the different friend games, I am just going to say they aren't very engaging. They're just kind of are there and exist. And then there's also, like, there's, let's say, 3 main scare scenes the game does. The first one I think is very well done. The second one, when you're in the bed, I think is kind of whatever. Like, it looks cool. Visually, it looks great, but I think that, like, it's not that scary. It's pretty much what you would expect it to be. The moment they say, are you afraid of the dark, and all that. And then the third setup one, I even, like, just my opinion. Here's a better way for me to say it, though. It vaguely made me think of Andy's Apple Farm. I think the reason it made me think of that is due to how some of the screen flashes work. Andy Apple's Farm isn't a meta horror game, actually. Like, it's a mascot horror game, which has, like, it's a corrupted evil game with stuff inside of it, but it doesn't actually do any meta horror stuff in it. But it vaguely made me think of that. But Andy's Apple Farm does have a history that they slowly unveil within itself, at the very least. Well, I can't say the same of KnitoPET. There was a background that's there. Now, everything I'm saying, maybe my opinion on it will grow warmer when I start doing secret hunting and go deeper into the game and see what it has to show. I'm just judging this off my first playthrough. I'm sorry I'm being a little harsh and critical with it. It's just, I honestly was hoping for a bit more than I got out of it, so that's just my opinion. So I do apologize if I'm coming off very critical of this one, so... But I'll see when I go through it what I think of it, so... If this was the first meta horror game I'd ever played, maybe I would also think differently of it. But I don't even think it's just because of its tricks, because its tricks were very good. But it's just, I wish there was a bit more to latch on to for me for it, so... I personally think the true ending made me less kind of so you liked it less getting the secret true ending. Well, that's promising. Yes, it be. I still would like to go through it. I still love these type of games. I don't need these games to surprise me. This opinion will come... Okay. You know how some people say that horror games is a genre meant to scare you. The point of horror in general is to scare the audience. I don't actually agree with that. that feels like a simpleton answer of what horror is. And I don't really think that's actually why many people play horror materials, is to be scared. Some people do, sure, and that is a thing that horror can serve. But some of my favorite horror materials don't scare me. And so, why would the purpose of a genre have a lot of your favorite examples be something that doesn't actually scare you if the point of the genre is to scare you? The answer is being scared in horror is not actually the point of a horror game. It is a bonus. It's nice to be scared, but scariness is very subjective to begin with. And on top of that, it's not primarily what a horror enthusiast, horror fan, or somebody who's trying to tune in towards horror is specifically looking for. Being scary is a plus. Having scary scenes is great. But that's not the main point. Horror is more about exploring something darker. Most people go into horror because they want to experience something that's exploring something either more morbid, something more twisted, something more darker, something more about the darkness of humanity, or the contrast between the dark and light in some cases. Something that caters to a desire to see interesting things with darker leanings. I think that is generally the point of horror in a broad window, because of course there's individual purposes of horror, but most people, if you ask the average average person, will say the point of horror is to scare you. I don't think that's true. I think the point of horror is to engage with something that has a darker leaning. I think that's why most people go to horror. That's my opinion, at least. So, yeah. But my point about this is that most people will tell you that the point of horror is to be scary, and I don't think that's true. I think that's the layman's way of explaining what the genre is about. And they're like, oh, is it horror if it's not scary? There's a lot of horror that's not scary, and it's also scary or not scary based on what you personally think of it. So that scariness has never been the point of the genre, and that my point of making this is that sometimes people's definitions of these things aren't really the best, I'd even argue. However, some people will tell you, and this is the point I even made that point for, that the meta genre can only go so far. It can only do this and that, because there's only so many ways that you can like surprise a person, how it can meta break an experience, yada. But my point is, I don't really care if a meta experience is fresh and refreshing and fantastic. Have a good time, T. Sometimes there is, of course, niceness to experiencing a meta perspective type story that is able to tell you something that you have, experience, like something that's new and something that's fresh and all that. But I don't think the genre actually even specifically needs to require itself to do new, fresh takes on like the meta fourth wall breaking element. There is definitely only a finite number of ways you can do the meta element itself. That's the unfortunate truth of it. There's a limitation to how far you can really go and what directions you can go. I'm not even claiming that every possible way you can use it has been done yet, but there is a limitation. But I definitely own the game, Connor, but of course I own like fucking 9,000 games, so it take me a while to dig this one up. But I'm happy you know what I was talking about, so. As it goes. That one doesn't really have a story, but that one has a nice mystery element, and the puzzles are kind of fun, I'd say. But what I was going to say is that a meta game, I love the genre, personally, and I think the point of the meta genre thing isn't to surprise you. I think most people, unfortunately, because it's hard to keep a secret these days, I think most people, when they start off a meta-breaking game, vaguely know it's a meta-breaking game. I would go as far to say that I think most audiences who start a meta experience. Oh, I see. Good luck for blowing off steam there, T. I know that we're talking about some things, different feelings, so yeah. I do not. Oh, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the blue screen stuff that we then used in the Close Me game. But that wasn't supposed to be a meta breaking thing. It's just going to be subtle differences in the tile screen between things, see if people would notice. I know what you're talking about. If you know the menu title screen, it's like puzzles on the actual title screen. You don't actually get to the game part. The whole game is on a title screen. And then you go into something, see a weird scene, that takes you back to a new title screen, which then gets to a puzzle, which you then have to solve. And it's like things where you have to like go into the options menu and change something. Or there's a part where... actually, I won't spoil it because I don't think about playing it. But there's some cool things with it. I see the memory and the connection. But anyways, the meta experience thing, while it's cool to have original ideas, I think the point of a meta experience is that you are involved more intimately with the narrative of what you're playing. Like, the experience is supposed to be based around, hey, I am an active participant in the story, me, myself, as the player playing the game. And there is a story unfolding before me. Usually it's encased with knowing itself as a game. And then exploring from there. Google is useless these days. It gives me a game that has scary title screens. Yeah. I'm going to see if I can help you find it, Connor. I think it's like a single word, if I remember correctly. I've definitely played it. Let me see this. I must have uploaded the video. I'm not sure if I made it live or not, though. But anyways, I think that the point of a meta horror game is to have it so that you're engaged actively with the plot. I don't need every meta horror game to either surprise me with being meta or do new tricks I've never seen before. What I need from it is engaging experiences that live up to the standard that other meta games have already kind of established. And in fairness, that's an incredibly high bar. Because honestly, meta games have produced some fucking fantastic games out of them. Everything from Undertale to Stanley Parable to fucking, I was thinking of a bunch right there, One Shot, to even things like Doki Doki Literature Club. And some of these games, a lot of these games have even blown up super big, but I don't think they just blew up because of the meta element. I think that was like an extra sauce for already interesting, engaging experiences, but that's just my opinion. Alright, wiggle out these fingers. I'm going to see if I can help Connor find this game that I know. I actually found, funnily enough, this is actually funny. I looked up desktop in my old videos, and the video I'm thinking of didn't pop up, but the fourth wall popped up. The game I was literally just talking about. That is actually super funny. You guys want to see my reaction to the jump scare back in the day? I'm trying to find my reaction to the jump scares, so... moment. Try to find when it jump scared me. What the hell do you consider the fourth wall soundtrack? Let's see what it says. So I'm expecting it to do its process. I'm gonna let this do as I'm desktop. Look, pops in this. When did it happen? I'm kind of afraid because the. There it is. I think this is my repeat of it happening. I found where it happened in that video. Now I'm gonna find fourth wall. It's spelled like that's how it's spelled, the fourth wall. So that should be spelled like fourth wall. Sorry, I'm trying to find something myself. I want to see if I can help. You guys can't see this yet, but I wasn't showing it yet. I was planning to show it in a second once I found what I was looking for. Guys, it's really, really old Baby Ryan. From forever ago. From forever ago. And then I'm going to help you see if I can find this desktop horror game that we're looking for. Here is really, really old me talking here for a sec. Let me turn that image off. And then display capture. There this is. A long time ago. This is the one where it's about to happen, but my first time through it, the fourth wall game I was talking about. Hey guys. Ready to break the there. I don't know what that is down there. Okay. Really old me. That was not the part when you get out of the game, though, but still, though, Baby Ryan. I've got bad news. I accidentally clicked escape. There's no way to click outside of this game while it's running, and unfortunately, there's no way to save in this game, so I have to start all over, but more time. We're gonna set all that. Green. What? Huh? I got really confused there. Anyways, I will... This one I already knew was going to happen, and I'd have to look through the videos to find the one I'm looking for, but I did get the repeat because I was testing it. Oh, there it is! There's old me. Anyways, let me see if I can help Connor find this game. Horror game, fourth wall, desktop. Oh boy, I can see how YouTube is very, very not helpful about, or not YouTube, but like Google is really, really not helpful. And it is true. The search results are very skewed if you're trying to look for specific things these days or get help to find certain things. I will see if I can help you find this, Connor, because I also want to remember the name of this game. I did find the white face game that I was looking for just by looking up for this, but it's not the game which I'm personally looking for. Let me make sure. Was it called The Dark Place, like Connor suggested? I think it might have been. Yeah, it was called A Dark Place. But anyways, let's see if I can find this desktop game. Desktop game. That's what I'm looking for. Where might I find it? Wait. Is this it? No, this isn't it. That's a shame. I was really excited. So I thought that might be it. Apparently this game is a fourth wall breaking element, which that's good to know, but add it there for now. I'm trying my best to find this thing that helped Connor. So he and I... Does anybody... God, I remember exactly what this game looks like. If I see it, I'll know it. But it has like a very obtuse name. And this is also frustrating because I 100% own this game. Like, I physically own it. I've played it. But I can't think of the name of this game at all right now. It's got like a really obtuse name, I recall. Oh boy. Tricky, oh tricky. Okay, I'm not having a lot of luck looking for it. I don't want to spend too long trying to find this game I'm thinking of. Funnily enough, I am finding a lot of the really old The Fourth Wall game, which, you know, that makes sense. That fits the bill. But it's not what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for something that specifically it was released around the time of... Maybe the year would help me find it. Metagame, title screen, pretty sure it released in 2014, the same year as Pony Island. And maybe it was actually 2016. It's like, what year was Pony Island released? Was it 2016 that Pony Island released in? It was 2016. I'm pretty sure it released the same, like, very, very close to when Pony Island had released. Puzzle. Title screen. Game 2016. No, it's not The Witness. Tricky, tricky. I search up images. If I can see an image of the game, I'll recognize it. But, of course, there's not many results for what I'm looking for. Okay, yeah, I'm going to give up on it. It's sometimes super annoying to find specific things these days. Receiving your sense of humor has always been very much your sense of humor. I couldn't even make games on Unreal Engine 5. My computer can run Unreal Engine 5 games, but even at pretty good settings, which I'm happy about. But unfortunately, my cooling system isn't ready for that. When I run high setting Unreal 5 games, my computer tends to overheat. But yeah, that be that. Zzz. Yep. I'm thinking about hanging the hay, which, you know, part of the fun. I'm feeling it too, the sleepiness. I did have fun streaming today. For the record, what we streamed today, we got through the Immemorial Order. We got through... God, even we just did it for some reason the name. We played through the first 2 hours of Hollow Cocoon, which I'm liking a lot so far. We obviously just played through KnitoPET, so... KnitoPET! The fun of it. And yeah. Let me reopen this. Oh yeah, did that stuff not save because my computer... Yeah, that's right, that's right. Well, I still have to get through Hello Charlotte Episode 3, Hello Charlotte Heaven's Gate. I still need to get through Hollow Cocoon, and while we wait here, Hollow Cocoon we started and played for a couple hours. Today we got through the Immemorial Order. The Psychopomp Gold, I need to look into the settings thing, because that wasn't looking too great. There's a second run of KnitoPET, but I probably won't do that during this marathon. We got Sweet 776. Got it. Tomorrow is Mirror Layers, which I'm super excited for, actually. It's the only day that we're playing a single game for the whole day. It probably will take up the entire stream, though, and I'm very determined to beat the game the same day that we started. But yeah. I add Psychopomp Gold. The stuff that's on the list that we've had to glaze over a bit. Hello Charlotte 3 and Heaven's Gate. We got through Hello Charlotte 1, 2, and Delirium, though. We're like a third of the way or so in Hollow's Cocoon. I really like it so far, and I plan to come back to it. While we wait here, which is a narrative game, and I can probably fit that in something upcomingly. Part of the fun. We tried Psychopomp Gold, but unfortunately Psychopomp Gold, we ran into the graphics issue, but that's a whole thing I have to research more into on my own time. And then Sweet 776, I have it in me to play it right now, but I would prefer to do it when I feel a little bit more energized, so... As opposed to trying to play it just while I'm pushing myself a little bit. Won't be tomorrow, probably, because I do suspect Mirror Layers is going to take the entire stream. At finding out the entire, or the average play length of Mirror Layers was a little difficult. Partially because the game isn't really played that much. Which is a shame. I feel really bad for this game, because what I've seen of it fucking looks great to me. But it had a really, really popular demo that got a lot of attention and a lot of views. And then it released a few years later as a full game. And unfortunately, it just didn't really pop off after it was released as a full game. There's a few games that are like that, which kind of sucks to see, but yeah. Which is a shame, because I think the full game looks really promising. I'm really excited for it. I think that the developer that makes it, Ivan, is a very underrated horror dev. Most people know him from I'm Scared. I, with a few friends, ended up playing most of the game, so... Like, just marathon through most of what he had made. And honestly, I love most of the stuff that he does. He's made smaller games that have gotten some attention, but there's some games of his that just have never really taken off, and Mirror Layers is one of the more surprising ones, because there's like 2 fully fleshed games, well, 3 if you also include the fire thing. Fire Sprite is, I believe, the name of it. There's like 3 fully fleshed games that he's made, and the only one that's ever really taken off has been I'm Scared, which I'm Scared's great, I love it too. But Mirror Layers feels like it's something special, and then I'll see how I feel after I play it, but yeah. How long to beat list Mirror Layers is 9 hours, and if you're a completionist, around 11.5 hours. We'll see what that means. Steam times and YouTube videos were not the most useful one for this, and the big part is because of the demo. The demo pops up a lot when you search up Mirror Layers on YouTube, so find the full game of Mirror Layers is surprisingly difficult, like to a point that's actually shocking, I'd even say. All the same, all the same. Hey, for now, I'm probably going to skedaddle, watching them put me into this game a little bit more than before. I think that's part of the problem with Mirror Layers, if I will say. I don't think Mirror Layers... Oh, you think you found it, Connor? You think you found the game before I was about to skedaddle off? Like, I found it! Calendula, that is exactly the name. That is exactly what we're thinking of. I remember there was like a weird name that was one word, but you're 100% correct. It is Calendula. It's the name of a flower, apparently, but we're thinking of the game. That is exactly the game, so yeah. I was pretty fond of it, and I was 100% correct. It did release like less than a month after Pony's Island did in 2016, so... This is the exact game, though, and I was thinking of it, too. I remembered it. I remembered playing it. I remembered exactly what it looked like. I just couldn't remember its name, and its name was I just remembered its name was kind of weird. So, hey. And I believed it was one word, so... And that was correct, so I'm happy to see that. Hey. I searched psychological horror and puzzle on Steam and went back to Steam page 2016, but yes, finally. The only way for you to find it was me very loosely remembering that it released very close to Pony Island, and I believe it was in 2016, which thankfully it was. So, good job, Connor, hunting it down. I only remembered it released very closely to Pony Island because I bought the two games pretty close together, and I played them both pretty close together. And when I was playing Calendula, I was like, oh, it's interesting that these two really so close together. I had the distinct memory of playing Pony Island and Calendula very, very close together, and thinking, wow, meta horror fun. So, I see a seat. I did not know that there, Connor, Steven. Happy you found it, Connor. Oh my. Me, what it be, what it be. Da-da-da-da-da-dee-doo. Wait, it cannot be bought on Steam anymore? What, really? Now I need to see this. Oh. Have a good night. I'm about to hit the hay myself, so I get it. But now I need to see this. Can it not be bought on Steam anymore? Let me check. I can buy it, Connor. I'll show you. I can share my screen for a second. I'm not leaving. Oh. I will show. Display capture. For me, it's definitely, it looks viable. It's also in my library, but I can see it like on purchase right there. Oh, I bought this game the day it fucking came out. But it looks purchasable to me. Calendula. I see. I can do that for you, Connor. It's not on sale right now. In fact, when was the last time it was on sale? Let's find out. It looks like it hasn't... Oh, wow. Developer... Did they die? That's a joke. Hopefully they didn't. Last time it was on sale was basically a little bit less than 4 years ago. Well, it does look purchasable for me. Fortunately, it also seems like one of those games that stays at its like base price forever. So weird that you can't buy it. Maybe you can't. Can you buy games right now while you're? It might be because you're in the U.S. while you have an Australian account. Maybe that's something to do with it. The reason why I say that is maybe it's a case that the game is very different regional pricing. It could be an Australian thing. Yeah, there could be a few reasons for this. It could even be just that you're like in the US right now. And I know when I was in Europe, and if I wanted to buy a game while I was in Europe, there was some weird stuff about that. So I'll wait till you're back home and see if Kalundua is there. Let's just keep... I'll post it in our group chat a little bit later, but yeah. As it goes, as it goes, as it goes. I'm saying Kalundua, but it's probably like Calendula. Calendula. For the fun of it. Indeed. I think that if there's a big enough discrepancy between the prices and regions, that sometimes it causes an issue if you're within a certain region at the time. Yeah. 5 days and your 33-ish day trip to the U.S. Hope you enjoy. Well, we can talk about this more in the chat as opposed to the stream, but I hope you're enjoying your trip so far, Connor. So, yeah. Racing and take some great pictures. That there. Happy has been pretty great. Of course. Be how it be, how it be. Yep, so I leave the stream on before I skedaddle and get some rest for tomorrow. We're playing Mirror Layers, which will probably last all day, but I would imagine being bit by a Lone Star Tick isn't fun. I'm fortunate that I haven't knowingly had to deal with many ticks in my life, but I have this very distinct memory of several years ago when I was doing some help on a farm, and I was trying to be very, very, very conscious of ticks, and I did find a tick. It wasn't on me yet, and I was very, very lucky, because I think the tick was taking its time trying to find the right place. I spotted where it was, and I noticed it when I was in the car on the drive away from the farm. I was like waiting someplace, and I noticed the tick, which was on my clothes, and I managed to get it and all that before this. So, and I checked everywhere on me after I was done, took a shower after I was back, after I knew there was at least one tick that was hiding in my clothes and all that. So, yeah, ticks are very, very evil. I concur with that. I have been thankful I haven't had to deal with too many in my lifetime, at least knowingly. And the last time I remember dealing with a tick very directly, I was able to catch it before it latched onto me, so. Be what it be, what it be. But hey. For now, we skedaddle. Tomorrow we will be playing Mirror Layers. It is a pretty lengthy game, like by indie horror standards, I should say. Most indie horror games don't go on for like 9 to 11 hours. Some do, not very many. And it makes sense why they don't, so. I'm looking forward to it, though. For now, good night, everybody, or good morning. It's good morning where I am for sure, but hey. Yeah. Have fun catching the bus. We're all going to skedaddle here. Bye-bye for now. This was a shorter, kind of very talky stream. We got a little bit less through games than I would have liked to, but hey. For now, bye to all of you. And adieu. Toodles.